We collected all the silver we need to turn Goldilocks into a silver golem. I'm sure he'll be delighted. Come on, let's get over and give it to him. Why haven't we been looking for gold? Bam! Crotch shot. As always, he likes it. Thank you, Sheila. Thank you, everyone. Me become Silver Golem. Feel very good. You look like you were when you were stone. Fill mine with metal. Bring back Gold Rush, but need gold first. They become Gold Golem. Need maybe 5,000 lumps. You're having a laugh, ain't you? We had to send Maya's morale through the roof to get that much. There's only one thing for it. We have to finish the silver bar. Yeah, but I need gold for that. We ain't found a scrap of gold yet. We don't even know where to start looking. Hang on, Babs. Your hair's different, and so's your dancing clover. What's going on? Oh, yeah, it is. This little thing, I found it hanging up in me room, so I thought I might as well try it on and see. Seeing as it's a special day for Goldilocks, I went and did me hair up, too. Hair doesn't look that different. You so kind, you so pretty. Feel strength returning, memory returning. Me remember something. Remember a way to find gold. That's some smashing news. If we get our hands on the gold, it'll only be a matter of time before we make you a gold golem. Need everyone working flat out to get the gold rush back. Now that Goldilocks has become the silver golem, we gotta start going for gold. But that's easier said than done. Yeah, Goldilocks literally just said he knows where to go. Let me jump on his shoulders. These don't even look like Hargon enemies. These are just a bunch of fucking mushrooms. This is more like the caves are mad at us. This guy wants a relaxation room. We need curtains. Alright, curtains. What do the cotton plants look like? And they're in water? You can't grow cotton. You have to find it. Come on, there's an entire portion of American history that we're really ashamed of that we can grow cotton. At least put it in the game. I mean, we. No, no, no. I'm not saying put slavery in the game, but I'm like saying, hey, the whole entire world knows about slavery in America. Come on. We're not super ashamed of it anymore. I mean, we're ashamed of it, but geez, we at least learn from our mistakes. What torture do they got? Eh, I haven't been there yet. Okay, now I can maybe make the curtains I need. Alright, what do you need for your relaxation? You need curtains, a bed, a folding screen. I think I need to make another folding screen. Fucking Malroth is ordering cocktails at the pool bar. What do I need this bed for? Okay, it is for this. Alright. Curtains, a bed, and a folding screen. Curtains, a bed, folding screen. Stick a light source in there. You'll need cotton for the curtains. Is the room not big enough? Or maybe he wants a proper bed. Not a proper bed in there. But it doesn't have an exclamation point next to it. Hey, do you have to do anything specific to make the relaxation room work? Yeah, you need a... Yeah, they want a bed, curtains, and the folding door. And a light source. Yeah, it's not working. It's a fucking zero. What, he didn't say it had to be fancy. Huh? I need a pair of curtains, a bed, and a folding screen. I won't have no one peeping while I'm around. Stick a light source in there too, but nothing too harsh. Make the curtains, you'll need cotton. To my knowledge, you can only get that from the cotton plants down by the underground leak. He doesn't say jack shit about the fancy level. Yeah. Does he need more than one set of curtains? I used a candle. Yeah. Well, I did a torch too. The candle actually has the exclamation point by it. What were your walls? What were your walls? Yeah, I could just use silver blocks, I guess. Did you just do the jingle? Did you just do the jingle? Ah, okay, you didn't do it. Alright, now I made it out of silver walls. Why the fuck ain't this working? How did you do yours? Because I've done everything I can to make this thing fancy with while keeping it small. I mean, yeah, I got a straight up little box room that can barely fit everything in it, and it's not doing the trick. Did you have to meet a size requirement? Did you put the curtain on the folding screen? I mean, if it's a fanciness requirement, I can just throw more curtains in here. I needed a second curtain. That or I just needed to hit the fanciness level, which I did by adding a second curtain. You pulled a blinder here, Sheila. My relaxation room's exactly how I imagined. Oh, is it? There's one more curtain than you fucking asked for. Now all I need is someone to help me relax. Gosh, that's a quaint little room you got there, Digby. It looks ever so relaxing. Why, it seems just the place for a massage. I'll have you through. No, my back rubs are the best in the business. Someone say back rubs? Back rubs? Ordelia? Perhaps we could help. We'd love to help. Some people say our mere presence is like a massage for the soul. What's that you at? Who says that, Ordelia? You've been living in a hole for years. What's that you have there, Digby? A masseuse's uniform? Let's just try this on. You don't mind, do you? Hang on, no, that ain't. I was gonna try that on. We'll be back in a little moment. Is she gonna be in the muscle outfit? Is she just gonna turn into another miner? Oh, it's the old bunny outfit that Babs was wearing. You actually don't look that bad. I had me doubts, but I reckon this is another jewel in the crown of Crumbledoon. You know what would make it better? She put your face mask on. Moss is coming. Get ready. Where'd I come from? Where'd I go? Where's Cotton Eye Joe? Seems like another wave of monsters is closing in. Apparently, they didn't learn the lesson last time. The children of Hargon must be serious about stopping us, get this place back in action. But they don't scare me this time. Let's teach them a lesson they won't forget. Are you ready to rumble? Yeah, let's do it. That's what I like to hear. Let's kill things. Defeat the enemy. Nothing will live. Oh boy, that's a bunch of big guys. I'm just gonna go over here and hang out on this mountain and watch this fight. You get him, Goldie Rocks. Here, I'm gonna slap down this bed, you guys. It's too big. I can't slap down my awesome rock bottom bed. Here, let me put it down over here. There's no time to be sleeping. Yeah, you're right. Can't believe I'm only getting 5 health out of that. That was cool. We did the co-op de grace. Yay. Bashing all those species made us even stronger. Yeah, of course it is. Oh, this is when he teaches me how to do the right trigger plus X bit. They just won't let this lie. They're certainly up for a fight, which is more than they can be said for some people. Sergey, Odelia, where's would you disappear to when the fighting starts? That isn't exactly dressed in armor. She's barely dressed in anything, but that doesn't stop her from rushing to the front lines when we're under attack. Matter of human nature. If the bars are damaged, one can easily rebuild them, but a mortal wound cannot be so easily remedied. Fighting ain't for everyone, you know. It'll only do more harm than good if we force people to pick up a sword when they don't wanna. Anyway, if they ain't ready to fight yet, we'll just have to fight double R in their place. Ain't that right, Sheila? Yeah, I just watched you guys do it. Anyway, enough fighting talk. Here, Goldax, didn't you say you had an idea where we might find some gold? I remember. Give this to Sheila. It's a flute fragment. Get some strength back, some memory back too. That's very important to give you. But only half, need other half. Make flute of legend, find what you seek. Find what we seek, I think I understand. If we put the broken flute back together, we can use it to search for gold. But that mine is huge. Looking for half an old flute would be like finding a needle in a haystack. Where do we even start? If you want to find the other half of that flute, perhaps I might be able to help. Yes, we know lots of things about the mine. When you live in a place like that for so long, you hear things, not voices, stories. And when you hear that there's a place deep underground that might be worth exploring. Deep underground, you say, wait a second, I think I might know exactly the place you mean. You're down the old lift. Alright, come on, let's go. You're off underground to search. I want you to take one of these. Surf and truff. I don't know how tasty they are, but at least you'll have a bite to eat in case you get peckish. This flute fragment isn't going to find itself. It has to find it instead. Instead of be waiting for you by the old lift, let's warp there. Yeah, these silver slimes die super easily. There you are. This is the spot old Ordelia was talking about. Judging by the look of these rocks, there should be a cave on the other side. And the way me delve search from, and I'd say there's treasure somewhere nearby. Your deltoids? Your deltoids are doing it now? The only one with a hammer, see if you can smash your way through. Me muscles ain't never been mistaken. Huh? What are you doing? See, Sheila, I told you there was a cave on the other side of that wall. Mine has got an eye for these things. Seeing as we come this far, you might as well see where this tunnel leads. Goodness knows what ores are lurking in the shadows. Yeah, you're scared of monsters, I get it. You! What's this? Why? Okay. What is this place? It's absolutely enormous. It's an ancient temple built by the builder who came to this island bleeding ages ago. They say an huge earthquake buried it down here. You don't say. Maybe this builder was one of the Harry Hermit friend told us about back in the Isle of Awakening. One thing's clear, though. The children of Hargon hasn't wrecked the place yet. Maybe they don't even know it's here. Well, this must be where Delia was talking about. Maybe the other half of the flue is somewhere inside. You ain't seriously thinking of going inside there, I'm so scared. My pecs are pulsating like no one's business. I thought you must have only twitching there was treasure around. Well, if you're generally terrified, then maybe you should stay here. You can only hold its back. Yep. Get the fragment without me. Running. There's a difference between caking a layer in story and caking a story in fucking just dialogue. Like, when you have people say the same thing 4 times in a goddamn row, I'm kind of annoyed. Hold on. Okay. This place is unbelievable. I never seen anything like it. Yep, I would never build something like this. I bet this place is full of secret rooms and deadly traps. This is gonna be so much fun. Look at that, Sheila. There's a statue missing. Okay. See the statues on either side? It looks like 2 of them are missing. Doesn't that strike you as odd? Yeah, an entire statue is missing? I reckon the statues are hidden somewhere in these ruins. If we can find them and put them back on the plinths, it might open the way to a secret treasure room or something. But where to start looking? Hey, over there. This door's unlocked. See what's inside. Alright. If an unclean touch be so forbidden, then by what power can be movement bidden? Summon hence the stone of red, the field of blue, its resting bed. Unclean touch, but that was wash earlier, and what exactly are we supposed to summon? This makes 0 sense. The sign said something about a red stone and a blue field. Any ideas? Pull. That was kind of easy. What was in her chest? A key? Maybe it'll open that door over there. Come on, let's keep going and see if we can find one of those statues. That's not the right key. That's not the right key. That's not the right key. Maybe I should have had the key out. There we go. If unclean touch be so forbidden, okay. We'd put one here. I have sand, right? Let's use sand. I can break it with a sword. Okay. Looks a bit different than the others. I wonder which door it opens. I know, it must be for one near the entrance. A golden key for a golden lock. Makes sense, right? Yep. Where are we now? The basement? Or wherever we are, we got company. Keep these boneheads busy and you try and find a way out of here. Or I could just kill them too. Why can't I power this weapon up? This room, our treasure is 3, but only one can set you free. Beware of those whose death become, lest you become the next to succumb. Must be talking about a key. If you haven't got one already, see if you can find one in the sign it's talking about. Must be in here somewhere. Okay, so far so good. And its destruction capacity increase. It's not what I'm going for. Okay. Gold key for a gold door, and ultimately it goes nowhere. Let's look around down here some more. These ain't. I mean, these feel like they're just dead people. I guess. Huh. That looked like that wall was designed to be broken. Okay, maybe we were just supposed to leave through the hole. Are we still in the room? Yeah, we're still in the room. Okay, no point to that, huh? Maybe I can move this? Yeah, it's okay. Literally nowhere else to go. I like that I can hear that bell all the way down here. Maybe I'm not supposed to fill this room with the 3 on one side and 3 on the other. Maybe I'm supposed to create a pattern. So I'm stuck in this temple. Uh huh. I have. I'm missing one statue. I have. This thing's explored. I have no idea what I'm missing. I've fallen into the holes on purpose. I went through the gold door. There's 2 trap chests beyond it. That's it. Yeah. So the gold door, I needed a gold key for this door. I went in here. Literally nothing here. There's a door there, right? That's it, right? Alright. Go in there. Trapped chests. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, there's a door there. And this door just leads back up to the start. So I've searched this room. I've looked around. And there's nothing here. There's no statue to break, pick up, bring with me. I'm in the place with the 6 statues. I found one statue before even entering that gold door. And then this thing's still locked. Yeah. I have no idea how to get there. How do you not remember? You don't even remember what to do with the trapped chest room? The ground broke. I can't break any of this. Trust me, I've already tried breaking shit. I've already fallen in the holes over there, too. What? Alright, well, where do I need to go? Alright, so I'm missing a statue there. Okay, well, let me start from the beginning then. See if anything jogs your memory. And I'm starving. Alright, so I went in here, solved this puzzle because it was stupendously easy. Yep. Mimics. Oh yeah, the fake chess. Yeah, that's this left room right here. And I think this is where you do this puzzle, and then there's the statue in this next room. I think he was standing like right over here. Yeah, so I get the gold key from that, and I found the statue somewhere around here. Yeah, I actually progressed past that. You fall down that hole, you gotta fight a bunch of skeletons and then just walk your way back up. I didn't do it for the sake of exploration. But yeah, the statue was in here, and there was a chest here. And that's where I'm at. Well, I went through the gold. You've already seen what happens when I enter the gold door. Yeah, because now I'm back at the start. Yep. So I shouldn't I shouldn't be entering the gold door. Hold on. I didn't enter this one. Hey, new enemies. So I was walking past that door. I have no food. I actually have no food. That's a bad thing about having a community that doesn't farm. Can I make these guys farm? I do. I really should just hit up the chest and see what she's cooked. Because I do deposit stuff in that chest, but none of these enemies drop, like, food items. I think it's as hard as a wall of rock. And that gives me an idea. Try giving a crack with your hammer. Yeah, duh. Hold on. I'm gonna eat that destructive power increase food. Lol. I think that increased my damage. I didn't even look at the numbers. The dirty Doggo is defeated. Weird. Nice smashing. If we meet any more rocky monsters, the hammers of yours should make a lot of work of them. Yep. The door's locked too. Chances are the key's in one of those chests. Whoever runs this place should think about reviewing their security measures. Dragon bones? Alright. Cool, I guess. Prevent its path from being drowned. Not sure what it's supposed to do, but it might be a good idea to get rid of that water. Yeah, I'll just pick up the water. Okay. And now, all I gotta do is... Okay. Whoops.
What's the whoops for? Oh boy. Here we go. Let's prepare accordingly. Nope. I cannot.
Turn back! Don't be such a scaredy cat. Now's not the time to turn back. Let's move. Yeah, okay. Turn bash! Turn back! I mean, I don't have a key, so I think you're good. That's not the right key. Yeah, it's a sword. Okay. Oh, what do you know? Bash the fucking statue that says turn bash? Oh wait, no, that's not it. It's a hint though, I guess. Break all the other statue heads.
How many of these guys need swords?
So I think of you guys saying turn back to me.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll just make 12 swords. Jeez. This is gonna be
Hey, the second statue.
so we need 30, 40 steel ingots.
What's going on? Is it another earthquake? The statues are coming alive! The living statues attack. We are the living statues. Glad you guys could introduce yourselves. Guess what? I have food that increases my destructive power and a hammer.
You need actual forge. Jeez.
Not living statue no more.
Excuse me.
The living statues are defeated. Boop.
I think I placed this here. Here we go.
Today's declaration.
Here we go.
That chest's unlocked. Yeah, of course it did. There's bound to be something great inside that chest. 1 gold ore. Yay, flute fragment. Maybe you can find this thing. Use this thing to find gold. Yeah, sure. I'm just done. You find another piece of flute. Me, remember new thing. Remember one who break flute. Remember Medusa. You don't say the understate of the island broke it, but why would she do such a thing? The instrument capable of locating all manner of valuable items would be quite the asset for any miner. Children in Hargon would hardly allow such a treasure to fall into human hands. I suppose that makes sense, but why go to the trouble of hiding half of it in a temple? You don't know, but one thing's certain. Must find gold. Must become cold golem. But we need to fix the flute first. Oh no, I learned a new recipe. It's called glue. And using this glue that isn't actually in my recipes, I will put this flute back together. Is that what we think it is? The echo flute? And the place you found the missing pieces of an ancient temple. Used to be on the surface, but mad Medusa collapsed ground underneath. Shiny metal. All things she dislikes, she either destroys or turns to stone. That's why she turned Goldilocks into a stone golem, why all metal became rock, too. She wants to remove all beauty from our sight to drive us into despair. Oh, that's got us thinking. We need to be careful if we don't get turned to stone, too. Pretty face, must be careful. But about that flute, you need only play it and the sound will guide you to the gold you need. Finds golden tunnels, gets very rich, yes? Yeah, cool. The echo flute is a magical instrument. Metal sings along to its melody. If you play it in the deepest part of the mine, you're sure to hear the sweet voice of gold. But if the gold's hidden behind tons of rock, how's everyone gonna find it? You go down there and start blowing that thing willy-nilly, you'll never find nothing. This might be able to help. We knows that mine. We knows all its secret. If you play it in the tunnel south of the lift, you might just find what you're looking for. It did feel me pecs pulsating peculiarly when we was down there before. Seems you have a plan, but long way down. Twisted tunnels will traps it. Why not warp and run the risk of getting lost that way? Out for the mine again. Take this. You know, Babs, I like you, your free food, but it's getting kind of annoying that this is all you can serve me. Are you sure we can trust her? She's always plying you with food. I think she might be up to something. I should check the chests. She's only got cooked food in here. I need to give her more food to cook. Seasoned cutlet of choice meat increases damage. Shoot. Ah! No!
So I need 1, 2, 3.
I'm trying to create combinations with the frying pan, and I'm not getting a lot of options.
Yeah, it's a little tricky sometimes.
Like, it'll let me place frog stool in the frying pan.
Oh, that's because you use it later.
Yeah.
Frog stool later will make sense. But for right now, it doesn't make sense for you. There we go. Okay. And last one. Right. Everyone's got steel broadswords. what it's like to prepare an army.
Huh?
I said, so this is what it's like to prepare an army. I literally have to make sure all these guys are equipped with good weapons. And there's like 15 of them. So I had to take the time to make steel broadswords for everybody. And it took a while. Now I'm gonna make some steel traps. Okay, I can make 100 of those. Go lay those down. And put up the ballista.
Hey, you found gold. It's gold! We found it! Getting your gaggle of dribbling dribbies. We got gold to mine. And before the next evening report now. Yeah.
Itchy foot. There we go. That should help. We'll have ballista here. Facing the correct direction. And here will do. Okay. So I've got down spike traps, ballista, zap traps around the perimeter. I think we should be okay for now. was easy. Did everything just die on the spike traps before I got there or something?
What happened?
I was supposed to fight this big battle, and I got all prepared for it. I put down over 100 spike traps, and then it took like 2 minutes, and I'm like, did they all die on the spike traps before I got out there or something? Because it was a very short fight. Gotta repair the Great Gate. Excuse me.
Alright. It should be more than enough to get the bar built. You don't have Disney Plus anymore, right?
No, I do not.
Okay.
Why? What's up?
I'm just making sure.
Why?
Just making sure.
But why?
We're not watching it.
Well, no. That's why I got rid of it.
Yeah, exactly.
There wasn't really anything that I wanted to watch on there.
How many gold veins do you need to find before you have found all the gold you need to find?
I think it had me find 3 gold veins. The thing is, the amount of gold you get is really fast. It's good to go ahead and find all 3 of the gold veins.
I just went down so I could, let's see, what was it? So I could start smelting the gold into ingots. Next time I come up, I'm gonna finish the silver bar with the things that need gold to make them.
Yeah.
What a sight to behold! This place is bursting at the seams with gold. Get in here and start digging! Can't wait for the next report. You're gonna need to find more if you want to turn Goldie Rocks into gold anytime soon. You want me to talk to the weird blue blob? Okay. Greetings, strangers. Have you come in search of gold? I love this stuff, but my wiggly tentacles are absolutely useless when it comes to digging it up. There's plenty of gold in here, but if you're searching for more, have a look to the northeast near the Great Big Rift. There might be some behind one of the walls. Oh, and you know the grotto where enormous mushrooms grow? There might be more gold there. There's probably even more splattered about the place, but you'll never find it without the echo flute. By the way, that's a very nice hammer you got there. There are better options for speculative mining, you know, explosives. If you could get a few rock bomb shards from the rock bombs that live around here, I'm sure a genius builder could figure out what to do with them. There's gold by the lift near the big mushrooms, eh? Let's go and see what the echo flute has to say about that. It's dolomite, baby! We've only stumbled on a vein of gold! You struck gold lands, getting here and getting them picks to work! Burp, burp, burp. Not gonna miss the next to report. Found the last of the gold veins for now. Yeah. We found enough. Yay. Mission accomplished. Get back up on top and share the news with the other guys. Yeah, cool. You really excelled yourself this time, Sheila. You found the gold we needed. Ah, gold. Once the gold rush in, I gave up on ever seeing the most mesmerizing of metals again. But if we turn Goldilocks back into gold Golem, Krumble Dune might have its second coming. Now he secured those gold veins, the miner should start bringing up more and more of it up. Seems Goldilocks' wish may come true after all. Still gotta finish the bar, I guess. You know what? You've been grinning like a loony ever since you found that gold. That's all well and good, but we ain't out of the woods yet. We need a few more bars to get all the gold Goldilocks needs. Yep. Even been looking chirpier. We're gonna be bringing in more miners too. That dorm maze ain't gonna be fit for purpose no more. Can't be having the lads sleep on the floor now, can I? Bad for morale. That's why I want you to make a new one. I want you to make it over by the silver bar. You don't need an inside on the wall. 8 beds and a trio of pots. Just like our current place. This time I want it to be proper opulent, so make the walls and floor all posh and chuck some swanky furniture in there. Enough for 3-star fanciness level. You're free to choose the materials yourself, of course, but I'd go for some golden braziers and silver brick blocks, you know, the good stuff. You'll have to make the gaff a bit more spacious to fit all the gorgeous gubbins in. Won't be quite as cozy as the old place, but that's a small sacrifice to make. I found the gold we required, and construction work on the swimming pool seems to be going well swimmingly. There's just one small matter that's been playing on my mind, or should I say my nose. The smell of these muscle-bound miners reek to high heaven. Please renovate our shower room. Increase the number of showers to 4, that should suffice. To accommodate the extra bodies, we'll also require more towel rails, folding screens, light sources, 2 of each to be precise. Finally, I was thinking we could incorporate lots of connecting windows into the walls. I'm sure you could put together an absolutely enormous window if you put your mind to it. You guys fucking piss me off. You know, whenever people move into places, sometimes they move into places with the intent knowing that they're gonna grow, so they ask for big things right off the bat.
Yeah.
Like, we know we're gonna need a giant mining operation, but let's just make an 8-man room.
Yay. I was kind of hoping that was the end of it. Speed recons army. An enchanted ember. What the fuck am I supposed to build with this? Symbol of hope. Place it below the great gate, that all comers might know Moonbrick's glory. What?
I was looking at my screen, right?
Yeah?
I was looking at the video from the bathroom door.
Uh-huh.
I saw a reflection of your screen off my video, and I saw that king you're talking to and his gigantic fucking nose. And I got scared of my computer for a second. I was like, Jesus Christ, Mario, what the fuck? I don't want windows in the shower room walls? Don't ask questions of your client, it's exceedingly bad marriage. Just make the scenic shower room like I asked. You want windows so you can look at women, you weirdo.
No. Actually, he has a very good reason for wanting it.
What, windows?
Yeah.
In a shower room?
Yeah, he has a very good reason. But, let's be frank, I don't think it's the only reason. Let's see, do I move that down here? Is this where I make it? Oh, hello. What are you doing down here? Why are you in the wizarding workshop? This is my workshop. Get out.
I can ring the bell.
Woohoo! Ringing the bell is good. Oh, I wasn't supposed to come here. That's the wrong way. Where's my work area? Wait, it's over here. I need to build this. Please don't say gold. I don't have gold. Wait. Where is what I need to build? Oh god. Oh, I need oil. Where the fuck do I get oil? Where do I get oil in this place?
Connecting tiling. Stylish tiling to attractively adorn any roof. Changes into blah blah when placed in a corner. Yeah. So the bell brung in a few more miners. I'll put them to work down the pit straight away. You just invent boogie boards and cottontail costumes? What's all that all about? I don't know, boogie boards? You're becoming a dancing girl yourself. How come I don't get to join in on the fun? That Belle's got magical powers, alright. I never think it, but me and the boys are itching to make stuff ourselves now. Thanks to you, everyone become better builders. Yeah. Well, don't you think you should say hello to the new arrivals? Is that a bunch of bunny girls? Hi, I guess. We heard the sound of the bell ringing and come over here out of curiosity. What's going on here, then? You're a builder, but that ain't allowed. The children of Argon said so. Oi, you lot. We could do with a few new repairs and hands to help turn this place into a booming mine town. What do you say, lads? Are you in? It'll take more than a pair of dopey rabbit ears to convince. Ooh, that's a hunky chunk of metal. What, are you talking about me? He's bleeding gorgeous. I ain't about to give up my belief Children of Argon just yet, but that glittering golem stole my art. Wherever he goes, I'll follow. Body building poses. Like Dan's here too. I used to do a bit of bartending work for him back in the day. When we heard the bell ring and me and my mate came running over, happened across these lovely dancing girls on the way. What are the odds, eh? Got any jobs going? Yeah, how you just gonna run across dancing girls in a desert filled with nothing but muscular men wearing ox horn heads? 3 more miners, a bevy of bartenders, and a troop of dancing girls to join Sheila's base. Yep, cool. Brilliant, amazing. You know that? You inspired us to help with the building and brought new miners, barmen, and dancing girls into the Kroombaldoon family. I got a funny feeling this place is a bustling mine town again is only just around the corner. And when that happens, Bar will be packed with rafters every night. I don't know if I told you, but I've always dreamed of running a chain of busy, bustling bars, and thanks to you, that dream's on the brink of becoming a reality. Yeah, because you have me build more bars than you can manage. Someone's gonna come in and start working them. I couldn't have done it without you, or the rest of the lads. Darling, dear Babs. I better be the fucking landlord after all this is done. Call me doting old fogey of a father if you want, but without Kroombaldoon's revival, wouldn't have even got off the ground. Without her. Let alone come this far. That girl's been probably enjoyed. She's the real treasure of Kroombaldoon. Some braziers going. I think it was, they wanted 3 more showers.
So, on this new island that I'm on, there are actually creatures that explode. Like, explode.
Huh.
They have a huge radius, and holy shit. It's kind of incredible. Let's see. I just need oil. That's all I need is just oil. Come on. Where the fuck can I get oil?
I think I'm just gonna extend out the previous dormitory, because they just want it to be fancy. I could do that using the walls alone.
Oh, this guy's a troll. Can I talk to you? Oh, I don't taste good, I promise. Yay, the ghosts have caught up to me. So it's a 3x3, or a 3x2.
Still don't have the ability to make light boxes.
Ugh, I hate these ghosts. They don't even do
Huh,
a
he
6
just
damage.
keeps weapons you give him.
Huh?
Malroth, he just keeps weapons when you give them to him. He doesn't give you back the other one?
No,
Oh,
he
nope,
does.
there it is. Just not the first one.
Yeah, the first one is kind of a special thing for him, because it's your first weapon for him. Oh, good lord. Oh, there's 3 of them. Why are there so many ghosts? Oof. It killed me. That did 77 in a single hit. Oof. That's painful. Alright. Okay, in that case, I don't think I got any oil that way. No. Ugh. That affect the right creatures, but they're not triggering. Okay. Where is... Where's... this? Can I go here yet? No. I've been there, but I can't go there. I forget, what do these guys drop? They drop full. Cool, I guess.
Wow, okay. Windows are stupid.
What'd you do?
I have this little trick I do to help me fast build, and it makes all the windows come in vertically.
Yep. I know exactly what you're thinking about, and yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah, fuck that.
Right?
That's dumb.
Drives me crazy. Okay. Please give me oil. Came all the way out here to find you.
Alright, Goldie Rocks has enough to be gold. Hey, you heard the news? Managed enough to get gold to turn Goldie Rocks back into a gold golem. Ain't that smashing? Let's go and hand it over to him. I'm sure he'll be chuffed to bits.
Swamp through here. Oh.
Crotch shot. And he's gold. You can pump gold golem again. He's all glittery. This is beautiful. All that's left now is to take down the Medusa. The one who took away your power. Yes, Medusa stole strength. Medusa turned me to stone. Me gold golem again, but still needs strength back. This is Medusa thing heading anyway. All the talk suggests she lives deep underground, very deep down, very shy, stays well away from the surface. Let's have to make her come up here and then smash her face in. I don't know about you lot, but it just don't seem right to beat up someone who's shy, even if she is a monster. We understand where you're coming from, Dougie, but Medusa dangerous. Leader of the monsters, causer of earthquake. She's also turned Goldilocks to stone, remember? She's not to be taken lightly, very powerful monster, very scary monster. Normal rules don't apply, we have to defeat her. But first, we need to figure out a way to lure her up to the surface. We need some kind of bait. You know what, I'm always so serious. In case you forgot, we just turned Goldilocks into a gold golem. It's celebration time. Massive party. Who's in? Jesus Christ, you just broke my neck to talk to me, Den. Alright, Sheila. We've Goldilocks back to his old self. It's high time we celebrated. Problem is, we couldn't enjoy himself if I knew there were still jobs left to be done. So why don't you have a look about and see if there ain't a few more people needs errands running. We can kick the party off as soon as you're done. What the fuck's up with you guys? Just demanding I work endlessly for you.
Right? Isn't it annoying?
It's like, can't you guys literally do anything on your own?
Nope.
Now they're telling me to hurry up. Four showers in a room, that much is obvious. Add 2 towel rails, 2 folding screens, 2 light sources. Fill the walls with connecting windows. Okay. So 1 more folding screen and 1 more towel rail. You can't do anything stupid. I mean, you can't help bad people. Okay. Maybe I need to make the whole room out of connecting walls and connecting light and fucking windows. Huh. Alright, you fuck. What do I need to make this room work? First, place 4 showers in a room. 2 towel rails, 2 folding screens, 2 light sources. Okay. I think I'm missing light sources. There it is. Now it's suddenly scenic, even though it looks like an abomination because of the fucking windows. Scenic shower room stunning. Our muscular friends won't have to wait an eternity to rid themselves of their musk. Why does a shower room need windows? Honestly, did no one ever tell you that curiosity killed the cat? You see, the miners spend all day in the cramped confines of the tunnels and all night cooped up in that dingy pub. I thought that if we were to provide residents with an airy open shower, it would only be beneficial to their spiritual well-being. I asked you to make that shower room with only the purest of intentions. That means any depraved thoughts are solely the product of your depraved mind, not mine. Dude, we already have a swimming pool if you want to see chicks naked. Just saying. Alright, and to make the fancy dormitories easy, I just gotta take the current dormitory and replace the walls. Curved cap to crown the ridges of roofs. Stylish skylight that makes an attractive addition to pitched roofs. 8 beds and a trio of pots. This one's gotta be better than basic. 3-star fanciness level. I got sconces. Does how you do the roof help increase the fanciness of a room?
Nope. Mine's always just been a flat roof.
I'm just wondering if it helps though.
I don't know. I usually just use whatever materials. And the material usually does it for me.
Just I now have this ability to make slanted roofs, and I'm all about it.
Yeah, that should make it fancier. I'd be surprised.
I'm only gonna do it if it actually does something though.
Well, you don't know unless you try. Gosh dang it. Things aren't attacking me anymore, and I need them to attack me now. I spent this entire time wishing they'd stop, and now when I need them to, they won't.
It doesn't look the fancy level. The fanciness doesn't increase at all, I guess?
Huh? What's up?
It doesn't look like the fanciness increases at all.
Oh.
Yeah, if it's not placed in that 2-block area, that 2-block height area, it doesn't seem to matter.
Oh. Hmm. What do you give me? Oh, magic crystals. Useless. I have enough of those.
Okay, fanciness is increasing from the flooring. gold braziers definitely increased it a little bit.
Oh, right, you needed 2 braziers, right? Or was that the shower room that you needed that?
Huh? You're really quiet.
I'm just kind of, like, trying to figure out what I did that made it work.
Well, he did say to put gold braziers down, but only for the fanciness. Because it's a dormitory. He doesn't want me making a different type of room. He just wants me to make it fancy.
Oh, change the brick that it's made from.
Yeah, I already changed that to silver.
Ah.
From the adobe that it was. I'm trying to hit that final star. I might just make braziers and just flood the room with them.
Waging a war you're not allowed to win. Bless you. Ah! Oh no!
What?
You actually have like a proper heart-to-heart with Malroth, and it's so depressing. Because he reminds you that he made you a promise that if he goes off the rails, you gotta beat the shit out of him. To help him snap out of it. And it's just like, this is so depressing. There's so much foreshadowing to this game. Ugh.
The new dorm's bleeding gorgeous. When the new lads come, I'm sure they'll feel right at home. Hey, you still only have 8 beds. For, I believe, 30 people. It can't have been easy making such a posh pad, but the boys will show their appreciation in buckets, I guarantee it. You know, the more Myers that move into town, the more this place is starting to feel like the old Crumble Dune. But more Myers also means more rivals for Bab's affections. I won't give up without a fight. Yeah, okay, whatever. I started just tuning you out at that point. Yay, a light box. I can finally finish the silver bar. Alright, how do I make these? I need 18 of them.
Oh no. You could have kaboomed my tail off. Are you kidding me?
What?
It's a flying monkey!
What is?
The next guy I gotta deal with, he's a fucking flying monkey. Hmm. So I got the Air Force, and this Air Force. And they all want to come after me. Okay then.
Welcome to being a prostitute in the mid 1900s.
Oh, you're awful. Hmm.
Servicing our servicemen.
Oh, that's awful. That's even worse. Stop that. Stop being so bad. Oh,
There's two up there.
and now we're all that headache again. Uh-oh. I hate how long whoever is talking talks. Excuse me.
Sheila! You finally finished the silver bar. I've got to say, this place looks absolutely stunning. Thanks a bunch. Yeah, does your dad know that? I can't wait to see the look on his face when he sees the new gaff in all its glory. Alright, thank you. My new pub, it's bleeding beautiful. This is the best bit of news I ever heard. Babs made promise when bar finished, Babs dance. Now bar finished, Babs dance. I didn't think I'd forgotten, did you? I've been practicing the Kroomble Dude Roomba every night in secret, looking forward to the big day when I can shut my stuff on stage. That's why we love you. Well, are you gonna show us your moves or what? You also got like 4 new dance partners. Nah. Fucking Sergey. Straight up died. Man, Sergey, I thought you were gay. Babs, why? How could you get our ropes like that, eh? How could you? Well, simple, really. The stage ain't ready to dance on. It's got a proper place to boogie on down. I'll show you me dance. Cross me yard and all that. Well, favor complete for now. Thank you, Sheila. Fucking even the giant statue is disappointed in you. That was really rounding me up this time. What she needed the stage anyway. It looks fine to me. I have a theory. She'll need a boogie board. Yeah, I got that.
Okay, how do I make this?
You need to make a trio of boogie boards and put them on the stage of the silver bar. It's code red emergency time. Drop everything and make those. Yeah, man, I can make 3 of those real quick. It's literally wood.
How do I do this? I need a rock bomb shard. Fuck, I gotta go kill a rock bomb. Where even were those rock bombs
You should have plenty from whenever I did it.
No, since I'm on a different island doing story-related stuff, I didn't get to take any of that with me.
Oh, yeah. Now you got them boogie boards in place. The stage is set for Babs to start dancing. Nice one. What a dunderheaded bunch. It knows nothings. Really, though, you don't understand how a woman's heart works at all, do you, dearies? If it doesn't learn, Babs will never dances for it. What that girl needs is something to show her that is what a superstar you think she is. Something spectacular that puts her name in the lights. If it were us, we'd want a nice bright sign with our name on it. Or Delia's billboard. But this is Babs, so I suppose you call it Babs' billboard. You can't make it out of any old junk. Must use zenithium. Fuck you. If you love her as much as you say, only the best will do. Yeah, zenithium. Listen to the tele-experts when... perhaps they might know where to find some. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Zenithium, huh? We just making up metals now?
I love how when they're dead, the bodies, you can talk to them and it says there's no response, it's just a corpse.
Yeah. That happened on the beach, you know.
I know, but it never stops amusing me. Right, I remember this. There's no rock bombs here, so may as well be on my way. Moonbrook is over there. That's where they're wanting me to go, right? Is Moonbrook? Hmm.
Hey, Malroth, you gonna help me with this guy? What the fuck are you doing?
Excuse me.
Oh my god, you guys. Ooh, Bona to Varda, your dolly old yeeks again. I know you can't have minced it all the way down here just to visit the little old me. So what do you want? Xenotheum? Or Xenotheum? Oh my, you've certainly got a bona orb for Fortuny trinkets. Luckily for you, I've got an eye for valuables too. Unfortunately, I've charpered high and low for that stuff, but there's Nishta to be found. Ajax. No, there's none at all nearby. However, there's one little spot I haven't got around to charpering yet. A big old rock in a little tunnel just east of here. Why don't you troll over and have a Varda? but don't expect to find it right in front of your orbs. If there's any at all, it'll be buried behind a ton of rock. You'll have to get your fan blaze dirty and dig it out. Apparently, Zenithium reacts to the echo flute with bluish notes, but that little instrument has been lost for years. Ho ho ho. Alright, fuck you too, dude. I don't even know where you told me to go. Tunnel to the east, got it.
Hey, you wanna go join a party with Sarah and the others?
Do you think they are going to mind me reading like a goddamn moron?
I don't know. Only one way to tell.
They were kind of hanging out, and I was hanging out with them whenever I was just fishing.
Mm-hmm.
And then, I just left whenever I started streaming.
Oh. They shoved the nun in the coffin. Oh no! Oh. Okay, I gotta make 3 coffins. Oh boy. This is depressing. Oh, you can sleep in a coffin. Oh god. I'm somewhere between I want to sleep in a coffin and that's a coffin. Excuse me. There's 1, 2, and 3. That's not what I meant to do. You know, it's interesting. When I started this game, like I said to you, I thought it was like a kid's game. But this game even kind of explores the reality of war. Like, having to deal with the dead bodies and everything, and one of the characters actually got very upset because he was friends with these, soldiers. And I thought this was a kid's game.
You do know Dragon Quest is what, like a dragon the new Yakuza game is built around, right?
Really?
Yeah. The guy played Dragon Quest.
Huh. Ugh. I just had to bury 3 dead bodies, though. Like, oh, this is not something I normally have to do in a game. There we go. Now they can rest peacefully. Three gravestones. Okay.
There's so much muscle and show around here. I don't know where to cast my orbs. Not that I'd mind a few dolly dishes at Jack's, you understand? But before I get settled in, I need to ask you something. How did you find that zenithium anyway? I got the fucking flute, dude. You got your fambles on the echo flute. With that flute, I could charper out all the zushiest treasures in the world. I might have a screech with you later and ask you to help me find a few fortuny bits of treasure. Hope you don't mind. For the time being, thanks for letting me move. And I'm sure I'll love living in a bonalati like this. The goodie bag joins Sheila's team. Please don't. I want to limit my conversation with you as much as physically possible. Just reading your dialogue hurts more than reading other dialogues. The boogie boards are in place and Babs' billboards lighting the town up. Finally, at long last, Babs is gonna dance for us. Babs! What is it now, Digby? Gordon Bennett, the place looks absolutely wonderful. What's that sign? I love it. Made from the rarest, dolliest metal in the Krumble Dunes and lithium. Isn't just fantabulosa. You're a bona builder, alright, Sheila. I like that my name's capitalized properly. You did all this for me, Sheila? I don't know how to thank you. You made me one happy bunny. I'll dance an extra special version of the Krumble Dune Roomba just for you.
Dang it, I didn't kill it in time.
Babs dance now, want to see, cannot wait. I know, Goalie rocks, but soon. What the fuck? When everything's done, we'll throw. Okay, so when you're 60,
Well,
alright, you'll dance. Got it. Yeah, the children of Hargon are coming. Let's kick their asses. For Krumble Dune!
Interesting.
These guys aren't made out of rocks, but they look like the rocky dudes I killed earlier, so that's cool.
Right? Okay. Excuse me. I need to go bury their messenger.
Well, Babs got killed.
What?
I got like 4 down to people already. The mining town, like, gets fucking hit.
Yeah. Where's an okay burial for a person? Can't be inside the gates.
Oh, great. Malroth is even down.
Oh, you're screwed.
I don't know. He's been dying a lot these days.
What? I've never had that issue.
I don't know, man. He's fucking worthless for me.
Wow.
I just gave him the upgraded axe, too. He won't take any better armor.
No, but, like, Malroth has consistently been something that I like having around because he doesn't die frequently. I don't know what's going on with you. Maybe you're just unlucky or something.
I need to start carrying around medical herbs.
Yeah, you really
I'm
should.
gonna craft some real quick.
I always carry some around with me. And believe me, when you go to, Moon something or other, whatever island I'm on right now, you're gonna want the, you're gonna want the herbs. Here we go. Okay. Bury him. Now I can go talk to the king and see what he wants.
Oh, it's a giant statue? Okay. I don't know what you guys are doing working with the children of Haragon.
So I gotta defeat the Air Force, the Air Force, and the Scare Force. Fuck. I hate this last island. It's just a bunch of war, and it's kind of, ugh. Like, I like fighting things in this game, it's kind of fun, but at the same time, this entire island is just war, constant war. Okay. We need magical weapons. Ugh. Can I have a magical weapon that doesn't require bomb parts? That would be nice. Like, I would love to have that sword, but I can't kill those things fast enough. Those little fuckers go off in like 4 seconds. Yggdrasil do? Oh. Ooh.
So remember, at this party, it's all to say thanks to your part in rejuvenating Cribble Dude. Babs has changed her hair and got some new clobber, especially for the occasion. I ain't never seen her so excited before. Alright then. Let's get this party started. Everyone wants to toast to your success. Sheila and see Babs dance too, of course. And of course. She looks like that character from Chobits with the super long hair that covers up everything.
She?
Yeah.
She doesn't look like Chi, does she?
Just the hair.
Ah, right. That's fair.
And she's dancing with a couple of dudes instead of the other bunny girls? Okay.
I did not mean to use the Yggdrasil do.
You know, honestly, I was expecting the 2 yellow masks to be dancing out there with her and not 2 random fucks.
Huh.
Guess what, man? The fact that she's up there dancing with those guys means she had to rehearse with them. Just saying. They probably all doing the banging up there. You 2 yellow mask guys, even though you're like, oh man, no one can fight us for affection. You've already lost, man.
Oh god.
They've already tapped that.
That's a big Yeti.
Party's in full swing now, Sheila. I tell you, this
Seriously?
town's been
Bunnies?
indulgent for so long, I never thought I'd see the day.
Okay, this has to be
We
the
still
hair
got some work to do
first.
before the Golden Age returns, but I can finally see a chink of light at the end of the tunnel. The children of Argon had us all brainwashed for bleeding ages. After all that, it was hard for me to cast off my doubts about you. Tell me what building's about, and I really appreciate it. Thanks, Sheila. I owe you big time. But don't think for a second that just because I'm dead to you, I'm gonna let you run off into the sunset with me, darling dollar. Oh no. Dude, she's literally fucking the 2 guys up on stage, like, probably right now. I'm not really looking. I don't know what I'd do without that girl. When this all blows over, promise me you won't whisk her away to that Isle of Awakening ears. Can you promise me that? No. I'd try to at least save her from the 48-man gangbang that's gonna run a train on her ass if she stays here. Look, Sheila, look at Babs. She's a very good dancer, very excited. Brick's coming loose. Babs no made of gold, but Babs shine on stage, more shiny than me. You decide one, marry Babs, don't marry Babs. Alright, cool, dude. Have a new favorite. When Medusa defeated, you build church for me and Babs. On the Isle of Awakening, please. Somewhere where I will see the progress stick. Babs is an angel. She kept her promise and put on an absolute binder of a show. Right, Sheila, it's time we not kick this party up a notch like an old Crumbledoon miner knows how. The plan is to rush the stage and go absolutely bleeding bonkers. You coming? Sure. Let's bleed and do this. It's time to go nuts. This is gonna be mental. Don't be shy now. You guys are gonna rush the stage and fall? Oh, hey, look, the 2 yellow masks are side by side with her now. And the other 2 guys are dancing up top all of a sudden? I feel like something glitched. That was a giant snake lady over here. Such sounds, such sights. So beautiful, so seductive, she has stolen their hearts. You don't look like Medusa, you look like just a simple beholder. She must be stopped. What's with all the commotion? Oh, she got turned to stone.
Right.
Babs, what's the matter? No, Babs! You will never shine again, never sow the seeds of chaos again. From this moment on, you are just another stone. Mwahaha. Well, that's great. I lost one of my fighters. What's happened to you? That was her, wasn't it? The children of Hargon's infamous underseer, but the Medusa. Why is she showing her face now? I thought she hid away underground. Too cowardly to ever come up to the surface. Who cares why? It's the what that matters. Just look at what Medusa's done. How could anyone stoop so low? All through the night, the residents of Kruberdun try to break the stony curse placed upon Babs, but their efforts are all in vain. All the joy and energy that Babs danced in the town's revival gave to the miners is lost overnight. Goldilocks is overcome with sadness and anger, but in his eyes the fire of determination burned brightly. Morning comes. Sheila and me feel bad, deep thinking you want to help Babs, want to defeat Medusa. When Medusa gone, full strength return. If strength return, maybe can lift curse, save Babs. We all want to see Medusa dead as much as you do, but how are we supposed to fight her when she's holed up in an underground lair all the time? That's not our own problem. Look at the miners, our morale's at rock bottom. Shining light disappear, and our daily diggings will surely follow suit. It's like we're right back to square one. Must build a special thing, bring Medusa to surface. The Medusa hates anything that's dolly and Zushi. Maybe a bright, beautiful building will draw her out from the depths. She won't be able to resist mincing up here to try to turn it to stone. I want to build another bar, but this time out of gold? A gold bar, that's a fantabulosa idea. The Medusa, shut up. This sounds like an excellent plan, but where would we build it? The town's too tiny, no spaces for a big building. You can let us handle that. Get your lazy hands over here. What do you want? Can't you see we're angry right now? We're hurting right in the emotions. Give over. Give over. Need you to get up there and clear those rocks out of the way. Sheila needs space for a new building. Right on top of the copper bar? Is that what we're doing? Got a problem with that? Man, you're supposed to be live in the soul in this town, but you're just frying little babies. Let me kick up the chuff. We need to focus on saving Babs instead of wallowing in self-pity. Immediate bodybuilding poses. That's the spirit. Alright, come with me. Let's get cracking. I like that they literally punched the wall. Actually, give us plenty of space for the new building. Show us what you got in mind. This is going to be a Babs monument, isn't it? Oh, it's a level 1 blueprint. Fuck, man. Carpet, fancy carpet. I can make the gold brick, at least. I could start that. 365, huh? They're probably going to tell me to make something specific. You want to make it all out of gold? Amazing. What a fantabulous idea. Something like that shiny will drive the Medusa Michiganer. She'll troll up here in a flash once it's finished. It's impressive, but are that bunch of muscleheads capable of preaching such a classy pub? Core blimey. This place will be proper swanky when it's done. You're really gonna build us another pub? That's gonna help Babs too? Oh, thanks, mate. I mean, gonna help build it. You boys are in too, right? We're through with the children of Argon. We're gonna help with the new pub and save our beloved Babs. Yeah! One track minds, a lot of you. Maybe you guessed already, but have a new favor to ask. Yeah, finish bar. We just finished turning Goldilocks into solid gold. If this Medusa hates shiny things so much, why should you turn Babs into stone, not him? Yeah, obviously because she's the zooshiest, most fortuny thing in this whole island. Goldilocks is a bona omi, but Babs is the light of these miners' lives. When that monster turned the metal to stone all those years ago, it tore the hope right out of our hearts. We had nothing, nowhere else to go. That's when we turned to the children of Argon. That beastly brute's done the same to Babs to fill our hearts with darkness once more. That ain't gonna happen this time. If we all work together, we'll save Babs for sure. Crimbledoon, darkest days, that girl was our beacon of hope. She still is, now more than ever. Alright, everyone, save Babs. Save Babs. Save Babs. Alright, cool. I just, like, paraphrased the next 5 fucking sentences. It's high time we got stuck into building your blueprint for the gold bar. It's certainly a striking design, but I can't quite shake Not quite finished. Yeah, as in I haven't put down a single block. Built the data tree in 3 stages, still figuring out what the final building will look like. Makes sense. I'll try to come up with a perfect way to finish off the gold bar in due time. For now, let's get cracking with what we got. Yep, 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 yep. Chances are they'll be gone, y'all. You'll have to find your own materials from the moment, but I'm sure you're resourceful enough to take care of that. Placing the gold brick blocks. Once you've placed about 50 of them, it should give the others a rough idea what to do. Oh, okay, yep, 50 gold blocks, got it. Gold bricks. Okay, so gold brick blocks. It's gonna be... Alright, the back end? Oh, what's supposed to be the front of this thing? Fuck, where's the front of this thing? Alright, I'm gonna assume that's... Okay, yeah, this is the front. So that left side is straight up walls. Let's go over here and just do the straight up walls. Yeah, 50 blocks are placed. I don't know how you guys got any idea what I'm building, because I literally just built like a section of wall. Should be back soon with the materials and we'll be able to join in. Now Sheila, look what we found. Lots of gold, right? Lots of carpet, hopefully, too, and cotton and shit that you guys have no business finding. For building the gold bar, I'll stick with what we found in them chests. Now look at you guys making your own chests. I brought back a bleeding boatload of gold. And then I turned it into gold bricks for you to build with. Made me some carpet and some curtains. Yeah, I don't know how you did that. Where the fuck did you get the cotton? I had a hard time finding cotton. Meat feast and cattails. Yeah, okay. Where's the other yellow head? Oh, he's right there. Got everything we need to build a gold bar. We can follow your lead and set to work. You can leave the rest of us. We'll follow the blueprint to the block. Alright. Ain't exactly in our best interest to have you acting all heroical around Babs. But the thing is, without your help, we ain't got a chance of saving her. Please, Sheila, you gotta act heroical for all our sakes. Alright, stop the left and right jabs at me. They all say they're terrified of the dark and monsters in the tunnels themselves, but they still throw themselves down there every day. Cool. What drives them all to do this? It's called love. And lust, really, in this case. They want to run a 48-man train on her. Hell, they still might with her being stone. Leave the gold bar's construction to us. In fact, we're working away here. There's something I want to ask you. It's about a few gaps in the blueprint right around those braziers. Did you have a plan for that you wanted to put there? Light boxes, but you need them to be red. Well, there's a little oasis nearby where you can get red dye. Maybe that's just the thing you're looking for. Red dye. It's off to the southwest on the other side of the bay. If you climb to the top of that watchtower, you could probably glide all the way over there with a windbreaker. Once you found the oasis, bring back 10 pots of red dye. But take care, there's a rather nasty slime who makes the oasis a home. He doesn't take too kindly to intruders. Okay. What do you want, Gooman? Well, I'll kill you, apparently, because you're automatically hostile, so... Yeah, level increase! Yeah! My slime's up.
Yes, I am well on my way to finally going against the Air Force. Ugh. Hmm. Oh, I hate this. Excuse me.
Oh, you found the red dye I told you about, did you? Just so you know, there are a few shades of dye out there which you can use to change the color of a lot of different items. I'd hope, as for your nice red light boxes, I'd hold off placing them until the blueprint's complete. Then you can apply the finishing touches. We don't want to get in the way of our builder when she's hard at work. Oh, that's right, we haven't showed you how to use that dye yet. Well, suffice to say, you'll need a special workstation. I'm sure an expert builder like you could figure out the rest. Oh, let me have a special workstation. Fuck you. Now, why can't I just do it at my builder's workbench? It's supposed to be an all-in-one thing. Tinting tune.
Now we're slimes. This is so fun.
Good news, the first stage is done. There's just one job left to do. You need to put down those red light boxes. I just have to make them myself. Let's see, that's 6, 8. Okay.
How the hell do I get to the after deck? What? Okay. Is it down through the hold? No. So it's this way.
Those red lights are rather handsome indeed, Sheila. The first stage of the gold bar is really finished. Shining Sparkling is the only start. When the pub's complete, it's sure to get that mod Dusa out of her lair, and once we defeat her, the curse on Babs will be lifted. Yes, there was something I wanted to say about that tinting tune of yours. As long as you got the dye, you can use it to change the color. Yep, I got that. It's like you guys know how to build, and you just make me do all the bitch work of actually building everything. So yeah, I totally know how to make that. Hey, here's how you make it. Alright, now go do it. Get in! We've only kind of finished the first bleed improvement, not half bad. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's already got a stage. and a bar, and tables. If we keep this up, we'll finish the gold bar in no time. The sooner we defeat the Medusa, the better. We're doing this to save Babs. Remember, you know how much she means to us. Yeah, by the time we're done, like, we're going so goddamn fast, she probably will still have air in her lungs whenever we're done. It almost makes me wish that she would have gotten turned to stone earlier so you guys would have put this much effort in. Alright, gold bar level 2. What do I gotta do here? Windows, gold brick. If lovely long hair came fell dashing bachelor boy, but the handsome lad Minnie admires and the girl is consumed by jealousy. Yeah, I've heard this story from Mad Backgain, whatever the fuck the Smithy's name is. It all true. Medusa fall in love with me, but she no killed me. She take my power and break my precious. That's the other half of the flute was doing in the underground temple. She must have held onto it as some sort of keepsake. Who knew that it was a true story after all? Goldilocks was a handsome playboy all along. That's why she turned shiny stuff to stone. Seems she let them feelings fester and they turned to hatred. It don't matter if you're human or a monster. Love don't ever change. Alright, I reckon we had enough talk of monsters' love lives for today. We got a pub to build. Yep. How you plan on keeping busy? Let her die. Spring to mind. You want some blue light boxes. Alright. Blue dye. We know this tunnel's like the backs of our hands. There's a heal sign that lives by the water. Might be able to tell you exactly where the blue dye is hiding. 15 pots of blue dye. Alright. So we go back down to the iron dig site.
Aha! I figured out how to beat those exploders. That means I can make a good weapon. Woo!
These explosives are worthless.
Yay! Okay. So I need sizzling traps. And I need to make that weapon. But where's the door? Jeez. Excuse me.
And it's a fine blue day, sir. Blue tie. Alright, put the finishing touches to the pub with them blue light boxes. Cool.
I need to build these. Oh, castle tiles. That's it? Huh! Okay, so I need 72 castle tiles and then 4 of these. That's easy. I'll go make those castle tiles real quick.
It's one way to fast track, hopefully. Nope, it's still only at 59%. I can't pick her up with the gloves.
Who the fuck got a confusing claw? What the fuck?
Are you confused?
I am very confused.
Well, then I guess it did its job.
Well, I left them alone and I'm like, alright, you guys can handle this fight. And next thing I know, there's a confusing claw in my inventory. Because somebody declawed whatever they were fighting. I just need to wait for these last bits to finish building.
Waiting for them to build it. Well, they went from 59 to 100 real quick. Okay. Second stage of the gold bar is pretty much complete. Sorry to keep you waiting. Once you place the light boxes, we'll be ready to move on to the stage area. You need some light boxes. Yeah. Just where do I put them, Dan? Those blue light boxes look absolutely tremendous. With them in place, the second stage of the gold bar is complete. Gotta say, you got a top drawer job building this place. We might just be as good as you, Sheila. I mean, there's 48 of you, you fucks. But every block we place takes us a step closer to the final battle. Have you thought about the fight with her when she finally shows her face? Yeah, just don't get turned to stone, lol. If only there was some way to block her glare, deflected somehow, some special piece of equipment we could use. Are you trying to invent something already? I don't know why I'm surprised. You're a builder, it's just what you do. There's something I want you to have, a little keepsake of mine. Maybe it'll help you figure something out. Chunk of mystery metal. I found the tunnels when I was a lad. It's tougher than any metal I've seen, but I still haven't figured out what it is or how to work it. I know it's a long shot, but I thought it might help you invent something we could use to take down the Medusa. Medusa. The Mad USA. The Mad USA. Oh, we're taking down Angry America, guys. Angry America. The Medusa, the Mad USA, the Mad Angry America. We've done it, Sheila, and done it well. We have. Very, very well done indeed. The second blueprint is complete. Goodness me, it's positively spellbinding. Back when I was a devotee of the children of Hargon, such radiant beauty was the highest heresy. I am tuning you out. Strange feeling inside. Power returning. We have to fight the mad president of the USA. Fuck, Trump, you here? Or are you biding your time? Draws out the gold bar level 3 blueprint. Okay. Would you look at that? The last part of the blueprint's in place. Once you got this thing finished, it'll be ready to party in. You come up with such a spiffing design. I suppose you builders are just... Yeah. One thing I don't get, if the children of Hargon want to close down the mine, why all this hate for builders? Why not spread stories about the miners instead? Didn't you know there wouldn't even be a mine if it wasn't for one of Sheila's kind? You see, Goldilocks was made by a builder who visited the Crumble Dune many, many years ago. Really? Story true? Me never knew. Have no memory. Goldilocks is the reason the mines were filled with valuable metals in the first place. Surely that makes the builder one of the good guys. First, perhaps, but over time the islanders began squabbling over every speck of silver and every grain of gold. That's why when the children of Hargon came, they told us the builder was the root of all our woes. It was all a lie, of course. Just a scapegoat to trick us into accepting their wicked teachings. What? No. No. Pardon, if I knew they were lying, why did I believe them? Well, I suppose it was a case of when Rippleport do as the Rippleportians do, or perhaps if you can't beat them, join them? I'm not one to kick up a fuss. They pulled the same trick in Furrowfield. Seems they'll do anything to get their way. But those loonies ain't tricking us no longer. From here on out, the children of Sheila... Oh, God, no. Another cult. Gold bar nearly ready. One last effort. Gold bar is moving ever closer to completion. We'll take care of the heavy lift and same as before. Is there anything else you want to do? Oh, let me guess. I want to make yellow blocks. Diamond is the most sought after of all gemstones. All I know is they're rare as Satan's teeth and a million times more valuable. If I had the first clue where to find them, I wouldn't be standing around here, I'll tell you that. Somebody say diamonds? Fuck you. The juiciest treasure of them all. I've been trying to out my uppers on them for years. I'm sure the echo flute will lead you right to where those fortuny little stones are hiding. If you do manage to bag or blag some diamonds, bring them back tin, would you? I'm desperate to water them with my own orbs. Easier said than done. Where are we supposed to blow the flute? Should screech that. I've been getting a funny feeling ever since I've minced up here. If you ask me, the spot you're looking for is directly at Jack's, very close by. I'm gonna give that flute a toot and see what happens. Alright. Well, I'm basically in town right now. Let me just blow it right here. Huh? I think I heard an echo. Yeah, I didn't see any notes though. Ah, there by those rocks, can you see? Let's go and take a closer look. Definitely heard the flute's echo coming from somewhere near here. Sound a lot weaker than normal though. Whatever's buried here must be deep as houses. You want us to dig through all that rock? Sorry, mate, but it ain't gonna happen. We might be the world's best miner, but this job's too much even for us. Leave to me. Smash any rock as deep can be. Get ready. Are you just gonna cannonball into the ground like it's water? Yeah, he went straight down to bedrock. That's one deep hole. I can't wait to see what's down there. Yeah, it's also a death trap for anyone that wants to ever come as a merchant to our town. Diamonds help save Baz. Sheila must find diamonds. Wait, you ain't actually thinking about jumping down there, are you? It's boiling hot. Not to mention deep Baz. You get flattened like a pancake, then burnt to a crisp. Let me know, crispy pancakes today. Not if we use our windbreaker. All we have to do is throw ourselves in the bottomless lava pit and float all the way down to the bottom. What could possibly go wrong? Everything, Malroth. Yeah, that was a big fall. You okay? Yeah, I just kept repeatedly activating my thing. Who left the heater on in here? It's absolutely roasting. How do you know what a heater is, Malroth? We'll just have to find those diamonds without it. Come on, let's see if we can sniff them out. Okay, way over there. Very, very far away. Can I fish in lava? This is important. Nope, okay. I'm just swimming through lava, don't worry about me. That was pretty dangerous, wouldn't you say? It wouldn't fancy skinny dipping in there, that's for sure. The building the bridge across would take forever. And if there's a way to cool it down, yeah, I have a bottomless water jug. Message written on the scorched shine. Liquid lava underfoot, step awry and turn to soot. Cool with water, walk on heat. Pray feet be fleet or be cooked meat.
Oh, you're doing the diamond part?
Yeah.
Ugh, I hated that part. It took me forever to figure out what I needed to do.
What, pour water?
Yeah, but like I couldn't figure out where I was supposed to go. Thankfully, you're a little bit brighter than I am when it comes to video games.
I also just... The lava only does 5 damage. I'm just swimming in it.
Yeah. Wait. No!
It's faster than pouring.
Don't break the game!
I'm not breaking anything. I'm just walking. See, I've already got the Naviglobe.
Ugh. You disgust me.
What?
Play the game like it's supposed to be played.
If I did that, it would take me even longer to play this game. I'm already sick of how long this stuff takes.
What? That's what you're sick of?
Just the dialogue in this game alone, if I properly read every single thing that came up, I'd be playing this game for 40 hours just reading a goddamn book.
Yeah?
I don't play games so that I can voice everything.
That's very
I don't mind voicing some characters, but Jesus Christ, if you have this many characters in a game, you can afford some voice acting.
No. I told you it gave me nostalgia.
Nostalgia for you is games without voice acting?
Yes. I grew up playing a Game Boy
I was fine
Color.
with games without voice acting. Here's why. There are only 6 characters in the goddamn game.
Oh, I need more oil. Motherfucker.
Like fucking Super Mario 64. You got Peach, you got Toad, you got Mario, and you got Bowser, and that's all you fucking needed.
Dude.
There was enough voice acting for you to figure out the voice and then put it in your head.
Dude, in Lufia, there's literally no voice acting. There is, like, 12 different characters?
Unacceptable.
No, it was great. I loved that game. It's still one of my favorites.
Hell, even in fucking Chrono Trigger in the early Final Fantasies that were just like 2D top-downs, there was still voice acting to some extent. Even if it was just ruh-roh.
Jeez.
That doesn't help me at all.
I'm going to just mow through these guys and hope I find oil eventually. Oh, you're a friendly one. Right, you're the one that tells me where Moonahan is. Do you give me oil? Somebody's gotta give me oil around here. Need so much of it. Just need to have something that gives me oil. Nope, it gives me rope. What do you give me? I think you gave me magic stones of some sort. Learned a new recipe. Ooh, Gigantus' club. I'm gonna have to make that. Oh, I need like one more oil. Why are there literally no wandering corpses around here?
Whoa, what is this place? I don't know, man. I remember someone back at base mentioning a forgotten shrine. Could this be it? There's something odd about this place. Yeah, you think Mad USA lives here? It feels strangely familiar, kind of like I'm coming home. Huh? Hey, monsters!
There's definitely not oil around here, but I mean, it's kind of to be expected. Well, thanks for the magic stone, I guess.
Humans, you dare defy our unholy sanctum? Again, guys, why is it unholy to you? Like, you know, holy stuff to atheists is still ungodly. Wait, I know you. You're the same sinful creatures who build on the surface. Wherefore do you still explore these caverns? I thought your hopes had been dashed when the great and glorious Underseer turned your shining star into stone. It seems we must take it upon ourselves to deliver these fools into the abyss of despair they so eagerly seek. Is that a dragon? Dude, that's fucking awesome. You just increased my hopes more for this game. You mean you're giving me something that's actually threatening to fight? Yeah, I'm gonna drop bombs in the middle of the arena too, because, you know, I just feel like it would be funner.
Bat monkeys. Okay. Go out toward the Moonbrook and look there. I need to save real quick. It's been a while since I saved.
Glory be to Hargon! And he's dead. There goes Malroth again.
Huh. get
Monsters are defeated.
how do you keep getting Malroth killed? Like, how does this happen?
I don't know. How did you defeat us, wretched brat? Perhaps she's not of this world after all. Then your destiny is already decided, and a wonderful one shall be. Given to your fate, and your soul may yet be saved.
So there's a chest with oil somewhere.
My lord and master, hear me. I'm Hagan, I'm a little mouse.
What?
Malroth, hear me. Hear me, mighty master of destructo beams. Open your eyes so that the lasers may shoot forth.
Okay, that didn't work.
Hey man, that ain't his fault. He doesn't recognize them as his worshippers. Mainly because you don't teach them who their fucking savior's name is. If everyone knew Malroth's name, they might actually mention, oh, we're the children of Malroth, and Malroth might be like, oh, this is kind of weird, huh? Am I a god? Not very fitting, but I expect no less from the Lord of Ruin. Yeah. All from a misunderstanding. It kind of fails. Yeah, Malroth, you're just experiencing a Gios right now. Just like Master Chief, being a Forerunner, you know? Oh man. The one who can save it is you. The Master of Destruction is the only person that can save the world? Got it. Cool. What the heck's going on? I don't know, man, but these items are going to despawn if we don't pick them up. The heat down here must be idling my brain. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. And I can hear that voice, too. Yeah, let's dig up some diamonds. Get your mind off it.
Huh. Something finally dropped oil. Dang. And we're back to fur. Interesting.
Alright. Well, where is this, diamond we need to find here? that's diamond, I'm gonna be very annoyed. It does not look like diamond. At least not the way other games have portrayed it,
What does
which
diamond
throws me
look
off.
like?
But it does look like actual diamond, because it's whiter.
Right. How do I make the Gigantus's glove? There we go. That's from Malroth. And...
We found diamond!
Sponge cake.
That sparkly rock must be a diamond. Oh boy.
Okay, pressure plates. Where's Malroth? There he is. And, okay.
Golden gauntlets. A pair of gaudy gold gloves inlaid with glistening gems. It's machinery. Pretty pleased with yourself, so what fantastic thingamajig have you invented this time? A pair of golden gauntlets for Goldie Rocks, huh? I'll be able to use them to reflect the Medusa's mighty spell back on her? Well, if they work like you say, the battle's gonna be a breeze. Looks like we got more than enough diamonds for now. Let's head back to the base. This stupid heat is starting to do my head in. Drink water! Malroth. Master of Destruction. Oh, no, drink no goddamn water. Fucking goddamn, how do you stay alive? Someone here ain't a hydro homie. Gore blimey, do my eyes deceive me, or are those actual real-life diamonds you got there? Fantabulous! I've sharp-heard high and low for diamonds all these years. I never thought I'd varted them with my own orbs. They're more fortuny than I could ever imagined. Oh, builder, tell me you'll make a dolly pair of Aunt Nelly fakes to frame my eat. My Aunt Nelly fakes will have to wait till later, whatever they are. We need those diamonds to put the finishing touches to the gold bar, right, Sheila? I was about to read your line like you were still to Sack talking. You just hang on a bit longer. We'll have the gaff built as best we can in no time. Then it'll be over to you. You guys aren't done building yet? I was literally down in the fucking depths of the planet. I was in combat. What the hell? Let's work on building those goldy frickin' rocks gauntlets. This level 3 blueprint looks slightly detached from itself. Like, is that supposed to be a chimney over there? But what's it attached to?
Time for a fight. Let's fight.
Congratulations, Aurora. The gold bar is complete. Nothing would make me happier than have you put the finishing touches to the place, but before that, something tells me you dug up some diamonds and came up with an idea for golden gauntlets. Yeah, I'm amazed I needed diamonds for golden gauntlets, you know? You think the gauntlets would be made out of, I don't know, gold. He says you plan to get him over to Goldie Rocks and turn him into some kind of super weapon. I could barely believe my ears. You builders never cease to amaze me, but now we'll stand a fighting chance against the mad president of the USA. Seems that mysterious metal I chanced upon all those years ago is finally going to come in useful. But only if you stop chin-wagging with me and go ahead and make those gauntlets. Oh, I already made them. Give them to Goldie Rocks as soon as you're done. Alright, cool. What the? Golden gauntlets? Bring back hope, bring back Babs. Yeah, of course I'm going to give you the gauntlets. What am I going to do, wear them? You know, I could have just made a fucking mirror. Now I can block the mad president of the USA stone spell. Can fight mad USA. Sheila, you very clever. Make good things so I can counter angry America. Long ago, islands dreamed to get rich, dig much metal, but humans get greedy, become bad. Oh no. And then the Americans came and tried to take our oil. But we didn't have any oil, so they just tried to steal everything else. Alright, now that Goldie Rocks wields the Golden Gauntlets, we may be able to hold our own against the mad president of the USA. If we manage to defeat her, Goldie Rocks will regain his strength and bring the Golden Age back to Crumbledune. Yeah, it's gonna stop crumbling down? Is that what's gonna happen? Not only that, but the Underseer is one of the children of Hargon's top brass. Get rid of her and we might be free the island from that cult's clutches. Something just don't seem right. We finished building the gold bar, but the Medusa is nowhere to be seen. Is there something missing, maybe? If anyone can figure out what it might be, it's you. You got any bright ideas? Now's not the time to hold out on us. You gotta put the final touches on the bar. We need to paint Babs gold and make the Medusa think that she's not actually still stone.
Oh god, really? That's a goofy idea. Oh my god, there's fire everywhere. Ugh.
Well, sure, we followed your blueprint down to the last block. But it just don't feel finished to me. I can't quite put my finger on it, but I can't help but feeling there's something important missing. I bet a builder like you can come up with something perfect to finish out the pub. It's crown of glory, so to speak. A gold noggin? That's a smash idea. It sounds like just what we need to be proud of the symbol of the pub. That's why you need the diamonds. You had this planned out all along, didn't you? Nope, I didn't. I only just came up with a recipe now. You need this gold noggin, just wag with a bit of gold, blah, 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 and stick it up where everyone can see it. Okay. The gold bar has finally got its face. Goldie Rocks and the 3 bars are well and truly back in business. There were never 3 bars. Don't lie to yourself. Don't lie to me. I know these 2 were built from scratch. Yours, I at least might believe, existed. This shit was not here. Nothing even close to something like this was here. I should really just put a mirror on my shield real quick, because, you know, what's gonna stop the frickin' thing from looking at me? The gold part finished now, but why it look like me? I believe I can answer this one. As the guardian of the mine, you're ever so important to this island. The island. This is Sheila's way of honoring your vital contribution. Very nice and so shiny. Mad USA won't be able to resist the urge to turn it to stone. The Undersoul will be up here soon enough, mark our words. When she does, we have to strike hard and fast. We shouldn't let her get the jump on us. Yeah, so you might want to turn around towards the camera that it's probably coming at us from. Horror movie. I got a confession to make. I'm a coward with a belly as yellow as the sand, buried in came calling. Yep. I ain't gonna be no chicken no more. From now on, I'll be needing my own sword. I'm gonna fight to save me daughter, even if I die trying. He's right. We have to do this for Babs. We're not gonna be scared of some monsters anymore. It might not be the strongest soldier around, but we can still swing a sword in anger. You can count me in too. Me monster phobia might be off the bleeding charts, but it ain't enough to stop me in battling to save me beloved Babs. Alright, yeah, you all want weapons. Got it. I'm gonna make one walk around and see how many of you are willing to take it, and then I'll make the requisite amount.
Excuse me.
Enemies approaching. Get ready, everyone.
Air Horse. We need guns. Yeah, no, we can't handle these guys. We can't reach them. What can we do to them if we can't reach them?
Alright, a couple of you using copper swords. That's fine. They'll come to destroy our shiny new gold bar. I got an inkling the frickin' angry America isn't far behind them. We really gotta get her attention this time. She's fallen right into our trap. But before we deal with her, we have to send her minions packing first. That reminds me, didn't some of the miners said they want to fight too? You better make sure they got weapons. Yeah, if they have weapons, it's not gonna help. Alright, big golem gonna help too. Alright. They're getting their asses kicked. Ah, get away from him! We're not simple statues. They broke my furnace. Hooray, we defeated the Underseer's underlings. We haven't won yet, the big one's still to come. The final battle against the entire angry America. Let me slow, timing no good, shield much better, you climb on back again, help block Medusa's stony glare. Tell me when you use golden gauntlets, block spell, beat Medusa. Sheila, Ray, let me know, climb on, we fight together. All your horses, we got a little job to take care of first. Town got bashed. That human you're wearing really suits you. Yeah, Babs needed our help whenever she found us in that hole, alright? Don't go making it sound like we owe her nothing. Time to put the angry president in her place and stick it to the children of Argon. The stony-eyed source of subterranean, okay. All that sparkles, all that shines, it must be destroyed. They steal the attention, they assault my eye. I will... you got multiple eyes. I mean, those are snakes on your head. They all have eyes, creature. I will turn everything to stone, everything. That is my duty of destruction. Argon demands that all must be destroyed. You know your eye's the thing that roared, not the thousands of mouths. When Medusa uses Stony spell, reflect with golden gauntlets. Face Medusa and reflect spell back. Hit Medusa. Hurt Medusa. Okay. Summoning minions, eh? Beat the heck out of it. Summoning little minions. Only one is real, other is illusion. Look closely. That's not hard to tell. That was such an obvious freaking trick. Rawr. I thought he was just gonna look up and block it. Like, you can't just angle your back a little bit? That just goes like any other three-phase boss fight you've ever had. Oh, hey, here's a surprise! Subterranean suffering. I have forgotten how to swing the weapon. There we go. Keep forgetting what punches. Gonna beat the heck out of her sneaky head. Because that's just one less problem I want to deal with. Alright, phase 3. Yay, the Heartstone! We picked up a Heartstone! Yay, what's the fucking point of this? Am I gonna shove into Babs' heart? Eat it, Babs! What was that thing she dropped when we finished her off? It seemed pretty special. Maybe it'll come in handy for breaking Babs' curse. Sheila! Sheila! You defeat the angry president for us, and soon enough I'll have me darling dollar back and all. You free us from that cruel creature's control. Children of Hargon goes far away. Finally, we can all breathe a sigh of relief. Getting rid of all that horrible lot's all well and good, but it ain't time to celebrate just yet. Bob's still solid as a rock. Hey, one thing left to do. What do you do, Goldilocks? That's that. Not till we fix things around here. Anyway, that angry America caused a right royal mess. Base is restored to its former glory. Ah, Iron Shield. Medusa defeated now, all thanks to you. There's still no full power. Told you me need metal to get strength back. Copper, silver. Need one more thing. Heartstone. Medusa steal it from me, but now we steal it back. Use stone to give glow back, then can save Babs. Combine that thing with all things to make golden glow. Guess what? I just learned a recipe. Because he literally just told me all the ingredients required to make it. You make golden glow, amazing. Can use to get full power back. Fill mine with metal. Give me golden glow? Yeah. Now I can save Babs. Right then, no more mucking about. Time to bring Babs back. Just that. Once Goldilocks is all dragged up with his proper powers again, the second gold rush will begin, and the mine will be filled with guilt. Everyone just fist pump for that. No one say anything. Thank you. Time has come, but one thing you must know. When you use golden glow, me disappear. What? You mean like... But no die. Become part of gold bar. Fill mine with metal. Lift curse from Babs. It all only way. Goldie rocks. I feel bad. Want to do for everyone. For Baz, had no regrets. But like, won't just another golem appear? That's you. That we just need to make gold again for the next golden age, and the cycle repeats forever. We're all just prisoners to the cycle. Many good memories, happy times. This entire island better become solid gold, you fuck. Okay. Copper, silver, gold. You literally just made 3 sections of the mine great. That's gonna be mined up in 3 swings from my hammer. You... God. Fuck you. What am I doing here? What happened to the party? You decide for sore eyes or what? Got any lies? Something happened I should know about? Wait, where's Goldie Rocks? Celebration of Bab's long-awaited salvation, the return of the Golden Age. The residents of Crumbledoon hold a raucous party that rages through the night. As Din Lady ladles out the punch, the miners throw a few of their own as they fight for the right to dance with Babs and regale her with tales of their mining exploits. While she whirls around the stage in the arms of one blushing beefcake after another, Babs can only think of Goldie Rocks, who sacrificed himself to save her and the land she loves. Then morning comes. Fucking no one brought up what actually happened to Goldie Rocks to her? Come on, man. Yeah, sorry, he's dead. He's come to the party last night. I had a right laugh. I know Dad and the miners ain't seen me in ages, but they could have left me alone for 2 minutes. By the way, the lads told me we got you and Goldie Rocks to thank for Crumbledoon's revival and for freeing me from Ma Deuce's spell. Thanks for everything, Sheila. I really mean it. Yeah, man, that angry America will turn you to stone if you really let him get to you. You know, I think I get it now why Goldie Rocks did what he did. He sacrificed himself so the person he cared about most could survive. That's what you call love, right? He would have been better off without any if you ask me, but I suppose it all worked out okay in the end. That's how you really feel, why don't you? Tell us how you really feel. All I know is thanks to Goldie Rocks, this island's about to enter an old new area of prosperity, and I'm fucking leaving. I just wish he was here to share it with us. I'll make another stone golem, I guess. Oh, you are not about to say make a stone golem. Don't be sad, Babs. Me part of Gold Bar now. Always here, always watching. That's creepy. Always watch over Babs. Oh, thanks, Goldie. I feel leaps better now. Always have a special place in me art. I need to figure out something well important. If I nearly forgot, that means you two like kids definitely did. What, that he's got diamond eyes? He's staring at you with diamond eyes? Crumbledoon's all set to enter its second gold age, and you're a big part of that. Somewhere along the way, I think you forgot what you really came here for. Find new mates and materials to take back home with you. And all the excitement completely slipped my mind. I should have said something sooner, but my memories have been a bit rocky lately. There's a few of us here who might fancy going back with you. I don't know where everyone else has got to, but maybe you should have a word with them before you head home. You like how I don't give you any time for a laugh track? It's just rocky lately. Moving on. Thanks for getting rid of all that rotten Medusa for us, Sheila. The way you and Goldie Rocks fought together was truly a sight to behold. Came here to find metal, right? Well, and some friends to bring back to this island of yours. I'm blacksmith at trade, so, you know, that'd be useful. Yep. I was scared at me wits in that last spell, but I'm glad I kept going. We fought side by side and saved Babs together, and I wouldn't have missed that for the world. You'll be heading back home now, I expect. To tell the truth, I'll be sad to see you leave. In my eyes, you two are true blue miners to the core, or honorary Crumbledunians even. I won't ever forget you. Yeah, whatever. Did I just hear you correctly? You weren't actually saying goodbyes, alright? Come on, let's go to the Isle of Awakening. You having a laugh? You let the rest of the lads take care of that. You can't watch them all your life, but us four, we got such a bond. One that only forged in the minds of Crumbledoon. That's where we gotta go with. Just make your mind up, okay? Coming or not. Alright then, I'm in. I ain't gonna be the one who breaks up the dream team. What do you say, Sheila? You take me with you? Yeah, sure. Now I'm gonna break up the dream team. You can't come with us. Watch it, Sheila. Watch it. A mile off. Now the Medusa's out the way. This island can finally get back to the way it was again. You two did a proper bang-up job seeing to that. Proud of you two. You're proper minor mates to me and Dougie. If you go back to the island a weekend without me, you'll pick up the Crumble Doom Dream Team. That's why I decided to come with you. You want to take me with you, right? Yeah. Yeah, me going there for a second. Jokes to a minimum. Yeah, you're far too convincing. I know you couldn't do without me, really. If I say no, I'm pretty sure it just repeats until I say yes. Let me socks off on your island, you'll see. Can't thank you enough. You brought the gold rush back to Crumbledon, and the pubs you built us have got the town buzzing again. I was wanting to run a little lovely little bar of my own. In my wildest dreams, I think I'd run 3 of them. Well, you're just a landlord at this point. You can't possibly run all 3 of the bars. Never get tired of serving up Jigger and seeing them miner's frown turn upside down. I tell you, I could mix drinks here till my arms fall off. There's still something missing. I know what's going on, Sheila. I know what that Babs and Pineapple has got her art set on going to that island of yours, and that's why I want to go too. We can build a new bar there, and I can become the bartender. What do you reckon? Room on the boat for me? Yeah, sure. Wouldn't wrench me a little girl from her loving father's arms. As soon as you got me new pub set up, it'll be digger sugar all around. It's all sorted then. I'm ready to go when you are. Cool. I'm gonna say no to you, Jules. I am tuning out everything you say. I don't want you to come with me. Oh wow, he actually doesn't want to come with me. Cool. I'm gonna talk to him again. Suppose you'll be heading back home to your own island soon, but first we want to get something off our chests. We're a little worried about you two. Might go off the rails at any moment. Off the rails? What do you think I am, a minecart? Actually, that could be kind of fun. Well, we hope you're joking. We can't tell if it's innocent or wicked. If we were around, we'd do our best to keep you out of trouble. Take us back with you to your island. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Sure. What do you see, since? Clever Sheila. Very clever Sheila. Yep. Excellent. One question out of interest. Very interested. Very interested indeed. You don't happen to have any friends with big bushy beards on this island of yours, do you? Thing is, we've been single for so long. Okay. Yep. We got Bonanzo. Hopefully you two can hit it off. You and the bush.
You in the bush.
Salutations, Sheila. When I first heard the builder's bell and made my way here, I never expected to find myself embroiled in such an exciting adventure as this. And it's astonishing to believe in the children of Harlem and helping a builder construct dens of debauchery was the very last thing on my mind, I assure you. That is the only change since Goldilocks filled the mine with gold and silver again. I've had this bizarre urge to grab a pig, head underground, and dig, which is why I've decided to become a miner. I shall train in the pumping station day and night, bulking up my physique so I can earn the respect of the boys. Alright, we got another one, guys. Crumbledon is safe with me, Sheila. Your proper priorities lie back on the Isle of Awakening. I'm sure you'll turn the place into a bona fide utopia. Or everywhere else and just leave that island alone at this point. Hello again, you two. Is this everyone who's coming? Yep, you managed to talk me down into going along with you too. That's a turn up for the books. You really won over everyone's trust, haven't you? I believe in you too, but I don't think I can go with you. Alright. I thought that was what I wanted, but then I thought about Goldilocks and how lonely it'd be if all his mates took off without him. What are you saying? She's breaking up the dream team, motherfucker. Is that you, Goldilocks? Not hide true feelings, but I just want to go with Sheila, yes? That okay, me understand. Crumbledon's safe now, no need to worry, you go. Babs, come back to Crumbledon one day, tell me stories about Sheila's island. Ah, Goldilocks. Thanks, of course, I promise, cross me out and hope to die. Well, Sheila, Goldilocks is giving me a blessing, I don't feel so bad about going with you now, so when do we set sail? You said I'm dying to see your island ever since you first mentioned it. I hope it can help you turn the Isle of Awakening into a proper little paradise. You know, after turning all of your islands into proper paradises, why do any of you ever want to come back with me? Because, like, you know, my island's shit compared to what I build up on every island I leave. Oh yeah, let's go look at some sand and grass. No need to dig up all the metal and you can put its greedy hands on. Can come back later. Truth is, we've been busy ourselves gathering all sorts of materials to use on your island. We'll hand it all over when we get there. I guess that's everyone. It's about time we got packed and headed over to the dock. We can set sail back together on Brownbeard's boat. Can't wait to see Lulu's face when we show her all the new recruits. Yeah, man. Yeah. You're sorry for Seesaw Eyes. And I seesaw you brought a model crew of salty hot dogs with you. These are your new mates, are they? Well, if they're willing to swab what needs swabbing, they're welcome aboard. Shall we hoist the main brace and set sail for the Isle of Awakening? Sheila! Alright, Sergey, what do you want? You're not thinking of leaving without... Aw, fuck you, bag. Your voice is an automatic tune-out for me now. Farewell, Sheila. After all you've done, Crumbledoon will forever be in your debt. Oh, shut up. But that you would stoop to take the beautiful Miss Baz away from us is much to my chagrin. She is the real treasure of Crumbledoon. You can always come with us, Sergey. You want to reveal your true colors? You're just DTF? Yeah, well, we're looking after her now, so you can get bleeding used to it. Yeah, that's right. Let's set sail for the Isle of Awakening and leave Sergey alone with the 4 bunny girls, and the 50 guys. Crumbledoon's medal is going to be put to a worthy cause. We're all proud to be part of that. Take care, my friends. I hope you'll regale me with tales of hijinks and adventure should you ever return to Crumbledoon. Toodle pip. So do those infinite whatevers matter for the other islands you go to? Okay, so like the infinite silver affects you on Furrowfield, for instance, if you haven't done the story there yet.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess it's useless for actually completing the missions.
What do you mean useless for completing the missions?
Like, you know how I needed silver to build a silver bar and iron to build the copper bar and copper and gold. I imagine you don't actually need any of that for the blueprint structures you need to make.
You still need them. You still have to build things.
Yeah, you still have to build things, but they want you to do it out of, like, castle stuff, don't they?
Yeah.
Like ramparts.
Yeah.
Okay, so
castle.
infinite things is good to have, but ultimately worthless. Got it.
No, it's actually quite useful, because I have to use a lot of iron to make traps and stuff. Because you gotta understand, yeah, I'm making castle stuff, and I gotta go get marble to make the castle stuff, but I still have to get a lot of iron to make steel and to make traps, so it comes in handy. I don't have to go find it.
I found that with that workbench, it should have didn't allow me to make older stuff. Like, I couldn't make a single door frame on that island.
Oh, yeah.
Sheila retrieves her stuff in the storage sack. Oh my god, I'm so full of crap!
Goodness.
Hey, the worm! The worm's my favorite character, by the way.
Right.
Welcome back. You were gone ever so long. Those your mates then, are they, Sheila? What's your lads, what's your lasses? So when do we start building, eh? Who are these people? Are they new subjects of Lulu's? Fucking shut up, Lulu. You must be Lulu. Pleased to meet you. I'm Baz. We all came over from Crumbledoon to live here with you starting from now. You're most welcome to join us. We're all looking forward to building a beautiful kingdom. I don't care about a kingdom. I just want this island to be nice. How's the hairy hammerhood doing? Still as barmy as ever, I take it. It's funny you should ask. You see, one day as he was gazing at Sheila's work, his memory suddenly started to return. He's been in a different hammerhood ever since. It's the builder. Welcome back to dry land, man. What the heck are these guys doing here? I don't know, they're with the children of Hargon. What do you want? My name's Shane, and I'm a shaman. I'm Shane the shaman. Cool to meet you, man. We're missionaries for the children of Hargon, man. We discovered this island purely by chance, man. Don't mind us, man.
Man, fuck those guys, man.
Once I found out who they were, I tried my best to get rid of them, but Bonanza insisted they stay. Why?
Fuck Bonanza,
As well as I might,
too.
they seem most interested in building, much like our dear departed friend Pastoral. I simply couldn't bear the thought of turning them away. We're as eager as ever to begin the next stage of the building work, but we don't want to tread on anyone's toes. I'm sure the newcomers are chomping at the bit to get started themselves. We'll hang back while you show them the ropes, but if you ever need a hand, you only have to ask. My sentiments exactly. If you ever need anything at all, just call my name and I'll be there in an instant. Hey, how about you and those 3 guys that you are friends with? Just get the fuck off the island, because the children of Hargon, I don't welcome here. Alright? Alright. Me, if you ever need my ground grubbing talents, you know where I'm to. Yep. That's sorted then. Alright. Sheila, before we crack on with any building work, don't you think we should pay a little visit to this area hermit we've heard so much about? Yeah, sure, man. Why not? Hey, man, we found this island by chance. It was never our plan to put you in a jam, man. I have never seen a builder before, not a live one anyway. Might you show us what it is you do? Worry not, we shan't get in your way. You'll barely even notice we are watching. You'll barely even notice we are watching your every move. Okay, dude. You just want to spell it out for me that you're here to, like, try to sabotage me in some way? You're back, and I see you brought new friends with you. Who's this lovely? Your beauty is making me bashful. Flattery will get you nowhere, Mr. Hermit. We prefers our gentlemen with hairy chins, not hairy backs. Are you the hairy hermit we heard so much about? We've all come to live here, if that's all right with you.
2 sets of ornamental spears, 4 target
It's more than all right, young lady. I'll be off to my rocker to say no. I imagine the first thing you'll be needing is a place to stay. Now, where can we put you? Thanks for the offer, but we don't need no houses or hotels just yet. There's something else I want to build first. A bar? I turned stone, but that meant you built the gold bar without me. I missed out big time there. To make up for it, I want to build a great big building, something proper, special, what people from miles around will want to come and see. Sounds like a wonderful idea. I was just thinking that Lulutopia could do with a premier tourist attraction. Just a spot somewhere you can put it. The Scarlet Sands. Oh, I should head east and check out the island. Second stone's tablet. Yep. Okay. It's time to start work. You have mini melons tickle fancy? Yeah, I got more mini melons for you. Take them. Get them out of my hands. I got a bow. Yay. You brought me a total of 10 mini melons. This piece from Mightenhold Garb. Wouldn't that be nice? I don't know. Is Mightenhold Garb good? Sounds like armor.
I've completely forgotten. I've been wearing plate for a while, so... Okay, what does it need to make this a room? I have corners.
Closer look at the stone tablet. Just like the tablet in the Green Gardens. This too was left behind by the builder who lived here once upon a time. Think carefully about what you need to build to turn this place into your own island paradise. When you come to a conclusion, the targets will appear. Blah, 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 blah. Well, Babs wanted a big building, and I was hoping for some sort of scenic spot to turn into a tourist attraction. Perhaps you could think of something to combine the ideas. Enormous edifice soaring over a shady sea interspersed with oases shimmer in Sheila's mind. Oh boy. Basically holes in the ground? I guess this is when I build the pyramid. Build the pyramid. Build an oasis. Alright.
2 sets of ornamental spears, 4 target dummies.
We're gonna build a pyramid and an oasis? Nice one. That sounds like just a ticket for us crumbled onions. What's a pyramid? Like some sort of giant spike? Maybe when we're done we can throw Lulu on top. I like the look of this place. The sand, the cactuses. Cacti, Magrog. Cacti. Fuck off, you uneducated jerk. Stick to smithing is what you're good at. Red rock, it all reminds me of home. Let's not stop at pyramid. Let's build a whole new town here. You all seem awfully keen to get started. Are you always excited about building? Of course, dear. Ever since we met Sheila, we've been crazy for construction. Must build more. Speaking of which, we brought some materials with us from Crumbledon. Thought they might come in handy since we're here, you know what I mean? Useful. Pick the very best of what our island has to offer. If you want to use some of what we brought, just have a butcher's in that chest. You really thought of everything. Now listen to me, everyone. Woo to workin', boo to shirkin'. That's our motto here in Lulutopia. Let's all start work on the pyramid on the oasis. Yeah. I'm gonna have to pour water again, ain't I? That's lovely. I love pouring water for hours. Another challenge complete. I see. Crack, 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 job. Here's a muddle. I acquired a mini-mail. If you can complete one more tablet target, I'll reward you with the Transformo trowel. Doodle pip pip for now. Okay, man. While you were away on Crumbledon, I took it upon myself to study this island a little more. I think I know the perfect place to put our new tourist spots. Oh, you'd be wise to follow Lulu's lead when working on the Scarlet Sand. She knows the area well. Take a look around and don't worry about getting lost. Now that you've activated the tablet, you can warp back to it anytime you like. While you're busy down there, I'll be up at the temple. Pay me a visit when you complete with both tablet targets. I'll be waiting. Alright, everyone, listen to me. We're going to build our pyramid over there. Core blind. With all that space, we can make a proper prestigious pyramid. Dibby's definitive pyramid, we can call it. Nah, man, we're gonna name this big boy after the biggest boy around, the Great Pyramid, the Diamond Geyser. Let's do a stark raving bonkers, but at least they're enthusiastic. Sheila Malroth, shall we join them? Yeah, man. Two coming to help build our pyramid. The spot I'm thinking of is just up ahead this way.
I'm literally
you gonna fucking walk?
I'm literally dealing with some psychological warfare in this game.
What are you talking about?
Somebody started... Okay, so apparently there's a mole inside the walls. But just the rumor of there being a spy is enough to literally tear this army apart.
Huh.
Just because there's a chance that there is a single spy, even though they don't know who it is or anything. They just have a rumor, and this rumor is ripping everything up. I'm literally dealing with psychological warfare. This game's nuts.
Here we are. It's the perfect place for a pyramid. Wouldn't you agree? You played a blinder ear, Lou. I couldn't have picked a better spot myself, sir. Are you gonna get stuck in and help us build? I certainly am. I'm the queen of Lulutopia, but I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I'm a builder too, I'll have you know. A special job for you. We'll need your strength for this project, so no lingering around the sidelines this time. If you need me to break some blocks or maul some monsters, I'm your man. Expect you to work until you drop in order to turn Lulutopia into the paradise it deserves to be. I think you mean my empire of evisceration. Hey, man. Where the bleeding heck did they come from? They're way over there, man. I don't know how the fuck we heard them talk. Don't have a cow, man. We're just here to watch the builder do the do. If we miss this chance, it'd be a shame, man. You won't even notice we're here, man. Carry on with your plan, man. Alright, dude. Don't worry, if they step out of line, I'll beat them senseless. You just concentrate on building the pyramid, alright? Okay? Hey, Lulu, what are we doing? Yeah, let's start working the pyramid. Just draw the fucking blueprint already, me? Okay, that's massive. Jeez, it's still going. Alright. The entire screen was gold for a second. Can I just make it a golden pyramid? Vault wall pattern, okay. That's what I call a blueprint. I never expect nothing like this. Well, a proper eye-catching pyramid when we're done. I thought pyramids were supposed to be pointy. You gonna split this one up like you did with the gold bar? Sounds like a plan to me. I don't know about you lot, but I reckon it's more exciting this way. That's all we need. It's all well and good. We're gonna get all the blocks we need to build something so large. Well, we're looking at sand, dude. I think I can answer that one. Truth is, we thought Sheila might have something like this in mind, so we came prepared. Why don't we didn't just bring one chest full of the very best materials Crumbledon has to offer. We brought another 2 in all. Remember that underground temple? Well, we went and nicked a shed load of blocks from it. How? I couldn't break any of those blocks with my hammer. How did you take blocks out of a temple I can't break with my hammer? He's gonna build a pyramid. I reckon we're about ready to get started. Yup, and Sheila, you don't have to if you don't wanna. We'll just do fine without you. Up to you, though. Pyramid ain't the only thing we have to make, you know. That tablet says something about an oasis, too. Problem is, this place is nothing but sand. How are we supposed to make holes and put water in them? Whenever you get stuck next step, just call on some buddies for help, like your newfound friends from Furrowfield. You got a lot on your plate over here, but things go a lot faster with a few extra pairs of hands to help. Thinks about time you learned how to make a residence register. You can knock, knock, knock one together at a crafting station. Just place it on the ground when you're done. Woo! I ain't too sure our residence register is gonna help us, but I got a feeling we should do what the old fella says. A roster written with the names of everyone you know can be used to relocate islanders. Yeah, sure, I'll make that register. I just gotta leave. Go find a workbench.
Woo. I'm level 3 now. Base level 3 and one more to go. I can make fancy things now. Excuse me.
That was weird and annoying.
What was weird and annoying?
An ant just came up and started beating the crap out of someone whenever I was trying to craft.
Oh. That's cool.
Damn, where the heck is the builder's register at?
It's, under furniture?
Oh, residence register, yay. Make one! Another ant attacking us.
Ugh. I'm getting so tired of this island. It's literally just a lot of laying out blueprints and then gathering everything you need for the blueprints and then fighting more monsters. I'm kind of tired of it. Ugh.
Oi, Sheila! That the residence register? Have you figured out how to use it? No, I literally just placed it down. She might not know, but I do. With that scroll, you can move your pals to different areas of the island. That's not the only thing you can do. For now, try summoning some of your friends from Furrowfield over here. Any mates know a thing or two about soil? We'll need some if we want to grow a bit of greenery around the oasis. Who else? Well, that pretty bloke and the nice girl with specs seem pretty keen on giving us a hand. Reckon you can get them over? Yes, sorry, we'll bring over Wrigley, Rosie, and Bonanza. Shouldn't say shit about Wrigley, dude. Use the residence register and give them a call. We do need Wrigley, though. There's spoiled soil over here. You can move your islanders to different areas and even rename some of them. I ain't renaming people. Unless they're worthless.
Wow. Jeez. Oh, I need more marble. Wow. It's been a while since I needed
You
that.
can have 48 people on your island. What were you talking about? I can only have 20.
No, I said... You know what, never mind. I don't even remember what I said anymore. Oh, God.
I'm gonna bring a chicken over here, too. There we go. We got a chicken in the island of the sands.
Get out of this.
Actually, fucking Lulu, Babs, and all them technically aren't residents here yet?
They should be.
I mean, it's not saying they're part of the Scarlet Sands.
I don't know. Yeah, I need a lot of marble. I used quite a bit earlier.
I knew you lot wouldn't be able to manage that. I mean, after all, I taught the builder everything she knows. Fuck off. I'm so glad you invited me over. I hope we had a chance to work together since the moment you stepped off that boat. Rosie, Wrigley, Bonanza. What brings you three over here? Sent out a call for help, so she did. I hear you're making an oasis. You'll need some soil from. Reckon I can help you out with that. Rosie and I shall lend our considerable skills to the construction of this spectacular pyramid. Many hands make light work, so they say. By the way, if you need any more help, I don't expect Perry, Brittany, and Lillian are too busy. Maybe call them over as well. Yeah, maybe I can. Sounds like a plan, really. Let's all work together and turn Sheila's Island into a puka little place to live. This is going to be so much fun. We're going to build and build and build until we can't build anymore. Looks like you got some stiff competition in the building stick, Sheila. Try to keep up now. Uh-huh. Yeah, whatever. And here was me hoping for a quiet life. Oh, Sheila, I forgot to tell you. You remember that chicken you brought back for Perry? Well, she's been very busy and clucking around and laying lots of lovely eggs. Has someone been picking them up? Oh, someone gave me 10. You should try cooking them. They make a great little snack when you're peckish. Alright, I'm just going to eat someone's children real quick, right in front of them. Thanks for roping in a few more recruits. Roping them in. Things will start running a lot smoother now. Ho ho ho! Your friends may hail from different lands, but that won't stop them from working together. Bill is the world over. I long dreamed of a land where everyone can lend a hand. Or so I hear. Hope you use the residence register to its full extent. Yeah, I'm gonna crack open with the pyramid. So with that, you can either lend us a hand with the pyramid, or even better, build us some lodging where we can take a well-earned rest. I'm gonna build it somewhere inside the pyramid, probably. This pyramid's fucking huge. Unless you're filling it in, I'm gonna use it. Let's see now. What goes into making an oasis? At the very least, we shall need some water and some greenery. Now then, we spotted several dried-up ponds in this vicinity. You can tell where they are from the palm trees that still grow there. There's one in particular that I believe would make an excellent oasis. It's just behind where those missionaries are lurking. You'll need to fill the basin with water. You can use your bottomless pot for that. Once you've got them leaking wet, I'll work me wormy ways and make the banks all nice and green. Ooh, are. I'll put some of me, just put some of my favorite grub down and I'll do the rest. Plop a few balls of worm food on the banks and we'll have it looking blimmin' brilliant. Oh, one more thing. If you want to dig a bit deeper into the secrets of Oasis making, just come and have a chat with me, alright? Alright, moving on.
You're kidding. I still need more. Takes way too much marble for this. Magic armor. Cool.
Use it on a wall or floor while you have a block selected in your item bar, and you'll replace a big area of blocks with the ones in your hand. Makes it much quicker to mix and match materials as you build. You'll be finishing the rest of the tablet targets in no time. Yeah, give it a boost. What, are you gonna make me turn the entire pyramid into gold? That would be fucking hilarious. Can you at least pretend to defend me while I'm working? Should make a copy of this workbench to take with me.
Okay then. Cross mirror.
Oh my days, have you seen? The first stage of the pyramid's finished. Cool, now work on stage 2 and 3. I have a funny feeling that once complete this appearance is going to be truly spectacular. I gotta cut out all the cacti in there, I guess. Once the peak of the pyramid is in place, people will come from droves to have a shufti. Tell you what, if we had a bar nearby, make a killing from the tourist trade, they'll come for the pyramid, stay for the jiggers. This chap certainly has a sharp eye for sale, wouldn't you say? I knew there was something unusual about it. I thought it was just a mustache. Weird that you're into that, Lulu. I must admit, I'm rather in awe of our new arrivals. They built this massive monument here in mere moments. Well, it ain't like this is the first thing we ever made. We helped build the gold bar, you know, and that place is all glitzy. The almost glittering gold bar. Oh, how wonderful. I can't wait to make my first royal visit to Crimbledoon. We'd be honored to have you. If you like glitz and glamour, you'll love our mates Goldie Rocks and Jules. They're the fanciest fellas around. Jules? Really? You think he's cool? Should have left you guys on that island. Hey, man. Watching you build was a real jam, man. Blocks went down with a slam, man. It was like magic alakazam, man. You got a vision, man. Real ambition. I hate you. I think I want to be a builder, too. The real thing, not a sham, man. So, there's another island we gotta be at. Orders from the man. These dudes and dudettes can lay claim to this island all they like, but as far as I'm concerned around here, you're the man. Might be missionaries of the children of Haran, but we won't force you to believe. We respect your freedom, man. Now we gotta scram. Peace. What did they even come here for? Maybe they were telling the truth. Maybe not everyone in the Church of Children of Hargon, is as bad as they say. Well, I, for one, don't trust them. And as far as I'm concerned, they're evil and they always will be. Yeah, this is what's called reconnaissance, guys. We have a pyramid to complete. To be perfectly honest, I'm rather relieved to see the back of those mysterious missionaries. But enough about them. There's work to be done. Sheila, would you kindly draft the design for the second half? Second part of the pyramid? Yeah, you mean like the second third? These things always come in 3 levels, you know this. Actually, you wouldn't, Lulu. You're the one person that doesn't seem to fucking care what I do. It goes off the screen! Alright, y'all get to work on that. I'm still building oases here. Nice one. It's another masterpiece, isn't it? I'm ready to feel the burn me biceps from Bosch and blocks on this blueprint. Let's get cracking then. I hope you lads and lasses have done your warm-ups. We still have enough materials left to build this blueprint too, so you can leave this place in our capable hands. When you got a sec, I got a little favor to ask you. Already, man? Pyramid's coming along nicely, but ain't looking a little sparse on the inside. I reckon you could do with a couple of bedrooms or something to liven the place up. I ain't interested in no normal rooms. I want you to make a rough and tough bedroom and one neat and sweet bedroom. The rough tough room will need a bed, a light source, some bottles, some dumbbells, a barrel, and a residence sign in it. The fancy schmancy one will need a bed, a chair, a light source, a dressing table, and a pot plant, and a residence sign. That's what you make the walls out of. That's entirely up to you. If you think you know someone who might like to live in one of them rooms, just write their name on the residence sign. They'll be well chuffed. Don't forget that the rough and tough bedroom and this neat and sweet bedroom have got to be inside the pyramid. That's your #1 rule. Here, you do know how to make a pot plant, don't you? If not, I had to make one for Babs, dude. You can get the inspiration from that crafting station of yours. Offer up your thanks to the builders of yore, and I'm sure they'll give you some ideas in return. Oh, and if you're having trouble getting all the materials together, you can always sail to the explorer shores to pick up what you need. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see who the bad guys are.
Alright, everyone's got full day's works ahead of them.
Oh boy.
Huh, there's this symbol on the side. I guess that's the amount of rooms I'm allowed to have on this island. 1 out of 100. So once I have 100 rooms, I guess I'm not allowed to make any more rooms? That's strange.
Oh dear.
Alright.
Three that questioned me.
Let me use the restroom.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. Jeez. Gotta bury 3 more bodies. I'm getting tired of burying bodies. Huh? No! If I stop burying them, then I break the nun's heart, and I can't do that. She's just a really cute nun, and she wants them buried, so I'm gonna bury them. I'm tired of burying them, but... I'm... I'm not gonna do that, because I want to finish this.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Where the fuck are these bodies? They want me to bury them, but I have no fucking clue where they are. I am kind of upset. Dude. Where the fuck? And poor Malroth. Now he's upset with me because I actually used Raw's mirror on him.
Used what?
I used Raw's mirror on him.
And
found out he doesn't have a reflection. And he's upset because I doubted him, even though I didn't doubt him. I literally could not go forward with the game without checking him. So now he's mad at me because I had to follow the game's rules. So angry. Ah! This game is not fair sometimes. Okay, so I need 3 coffins.
Huh, this is strange.
What's strange?
Maybe it's not.
3 coffins, 3 gravestones. And let's go bury some bodies. Need earth to put over the graves.
My objectives disappeared as soon as I made the session online. So
Yeah.
I don't even think we can make basic tablet progress with multiple players in the game.
Probably not, no. Multi-builder mode is really just there to build with other people, you know?
That's kind of annoying.
Well, to be fair, this game was really mostly intended for single player.
It really doesn't feel like it. Like, the amount of building you're required to do just to deal with these people, it feels like a gigantic time commitment.
It's not that bad. I didn't really have an issue with any of the building.
It's just the amount of time required
And
for all of this.
there are people that put more time into their basic base for Minecraft. And for the big projects, you get help.
Yeah, but this game doesn't allow you to get help.
Not from other players, but they give you NPCs that'll literally, if you put down a blueprint, they'll build whatever's in the blueprint. There.
I wonder if I can at least get the rooms done. Like, just build out rooms. Because these guys stop working on the blueprint as soon as you make it online.
Yeah. Okay, where the fuck? Ah,
I
there
feel
it
like it's
is.
really meant, the multiplayer is meant for you to like maybe show off your base that you built, but then also go on the dungeon island adventures.
Yeah, probably.
Fuck helping each other in this game, I guess.
Yeah. I kinda like this game though.
I wanted a game we could play together, and this game seems to put every single effort into not allowing that to happen.
I'm sorry. Next time I'll make absolutely sure we can play together.
Alright, I gotta get out of online mode.
How many wish widgets did I need? I need 2 wish widgets. So I need to make 2 postings.
I just wanted to see if I could do stuff on the Isle of Awakening and keep the NPCs fully active even whenever doing all that. And no. I might be able to build the rooms the guys want, and then like whenever I get back into the game, they'll recognize that I built the rooms. Because I did discover, like, if you build rooms and people already like wanted the room, right? They'll just skip that portion of the conversation.
Ah,
and go straight to, oh hey, you built this cool room for us.
yeah, they do that.
And I'm like, oh, I didn't know I built it already. It's just whenever you go to the new islands, you're so restricted. So, wait, if you go to the new islands, and you have those infinite perks, you can just build rooms right off the bat, right? Because you'll have everything you technically need.
You do know what it means by infinite, right? Whenever you have infinite iron and infinite coal, you can make infinite iron ingots. Yes, you can do that. But you still have
that doesn't work if you can't build a furnace?
You still have to be able to build the smeltery.
Yeah, but didn't you get infinite stone off one of those islands?
No.
This landscaping business ain't half satisfying. By the way, have you checked your map lately? This is looking a bit different from when we started, so 'tis. What a delightful sight. Can we name it after us? Ortelia's Oases. Thanks for all your hard work. You'm happy, we'm happy. Ain't that right, Sheila? Fucking put Ansel pulls out stair steps. He's like, I'm gonna beat your face in with these stairs. Another challenge complete. Crack, good job. Shh, stop that. It's a mini medal. Yep. Okay, so I can still make progress on some things. It's just, I can only make player-specific progress. So, like, the Oasis got fast-tracked, because I placed all the worm food down before I went into the multiplayer mode, and there's no way she had enough time to actually get it all done. But apparently, the fact that I had all that worm food down, as soon as the multiplayer map loaded up, it was already all done. So whenever I put down a couple more to like pick up some final spots, and then I went back to this, and they were like, oh yeah, your Oasis are done, even though I only had like 2 progress before I left. So I can fast track stuff using the multiplayer mode. Because Wrigley would still do stuff when I put down worm food in multiplayer.
Yeah.
And you can still make the NPCs do basic stuff like fields and cooking and eating and all that. So they can still do day-to-day. If the rooms are available. I need you guys to get back to work on this pyramid, though. Please. There they go. They're getting back to work on it. Alright. Okay. Do I have the stuff required to make vaulted stuff? It doesn't look like it can make the vaulted pyramid stuff. Then again, I can't build absolutely everything here. Can you make the bench that lets you make absolutely everything, or do you have to go to the, like, Gardens and Scarlet Sands tablets to build that stuff?
Do what?
So, I've noticed that I can only make, like, so many things if I build a workbench.
Yeah.
If I want to make everything, I have to do it at the super benches.
You can build the super benches.
How?
You just do. I've already got like...
Builder's workbench, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I built that. I can't make everything on it.
I can. Everything I need
I mean, I
is
don't
in
even
that...
get the same options.
Everything I need is in that bench.
Like, right here, crafting stations, all I can make is a wooden workbench out of this builder's workbench I made at the builder's workbench.
What? No. Just build a builder's workbench and you have everything you need on that bench. You don't have to build other workbenches. The other workbenches are limited to what you build on those benches. The builder's bench does everything.
Why are these... Why do we want to build the pyramid here? We're under constant attack.
You're under constant attack because you're building the pyramid.
Okay. Alright, now all I gotta do is figure out what kind of block I want to use. Why isn't this alphabetical?
Time to finish up the Air Force. Go real quick.
I just need to make the stuff exist. Let's use dolomite, baby! Oh, this is gonna be a toilet corner.
Gotta make boom balls.
Huh?
I gotta make boom balls. That's ought to do. 70 is a good number. Alright, let's go. Cosmic Chimera. Ooh. Gotcha. Alright, got the Air Force out of the way. All that's left is the Scare Force. Uh-oh. What kind of strength could these guys have that... Oh! Fuck! They're... Oh boy. The Scare Force isn't scary. The Scare Force is a bunch of robots. They're big and strong.
Huh.
Oh boy, this is bad.
That's weird. This worked before. Pot and towel. No placement rolls. Somebody cut corners with my building?
What?
Trying to figure out why these rooms refuse to be recognized as rooms.
Oh, yeah, it's because there's literally cut corners.
Well, no, I'm looking at the pyramid, and I built these into the wall of the pyramid. These toilets, and I'm like, I don't see the problem here.
Are you actually inside the inner layer of the wall?
Like, I didn't cut out any of the wall. I just built wall.
Check your corners. Literally, that's always my issue is when I try to build something in the pyramid, sometimes there's not a corner and it won't recognize it as a room that way.
That's annoying.
Right?
You guys claim to be great builders.
And
Fucking up my pyramid.
they built better than you would.
Huh?
They built better than you would.
What do you mean? I can't build a toilet because of these guys.
You can't build a
Now the
toilet.
corners are there.
You can't build a toilet anyway. You literally build like 2 blocks high, 1 block large, 1 block around.
Yeah, that's enough for a room.
No.
Anyway, yeah, I checked the corners. These rooms have their corners. They're fully enclosed 1x1 toilet rooms.
Ugh, 1 by 1 toilets. Well, I have no
It's the
idea.
best these guys can hope for.
I have no idea. Oh, great. Yep. Malron's not happy with me.
What if I make them 1 block larger, I guess? Just because I'm such a nice guy.
Such a nice guy, huh? Repair this throne and build
You freaking
an enormous
kidding me?
throne room within which to place it. Oh god. So you want me to make... Ugh, you asshat! That throne room's big enough! I gotta somehow make it bigger? Ugh.
What if I just make this 1 big room?
Y'all are so freaking needy.
It's just with a shit ton of toilets in it. Like a community toilet. Alright, It's been recognized as a toilet.
There you go.
Hey, look, people are using it right away. Cool. It's only being recognized as one toilet, though.
I don't know what to tell you.
Guys, there's 3 pots with 3 towels in here. At least treat it like, you know, multiple toilets. What if I do this? Oh! Hold on. No, you're not using the toilet. You're giving him a blowjob while he's on the toilet. That's just weird. Okay, now it's recognized as 3 separate rooms. Yay! 3 separate toilets. You just have to walk through one to get to the others. Kind of. That is kind of funny.
What'd you do?
It's so dumb. Like, I had it set up like toilet stalls, right? And that wasn't working. Guess how it's set up now.
How?
So, I have a door you enter on the left side. You know, like you go into a restroom, right? But instead of having toilet stalls, like, imagine you go into a women's restroom, right? And you walk in, and that's normal. But to get to the next toilet, you have to walk by someone who's taking a shit to your left, open the door to get into the next room with a toilet, where there's then a toilet to your left. And unless you're in the last toilet, if you're taking a deuce and someone needs to take a shit, they walk through the wall, essentially, of your toilet to get to the next toilet. Because this game didn't want me to create private stalls. What the fuck, dude?
You're not allowed to design a real house ever.
I had it built right. The game didn't want to recognize it. Like, I had it built with privacy in mind, but no. These guys want it so that whenever you open up the door and look to your left, you just see someone taking a shit. And then it's like, well, I guess I'm just gonna go through this next door so I can go take a shit. This game doesn't understand how to build, alright? It's absolutely stupid that your buildings aren't recognized when they go taller than 2 blocks. And that tallness has nothing to do with room size. Ah, this game's so dumb.
Hey. I actually like this game.
Yeah, you can like a game and it still be dumb. I like some dumb games.
Yeah, but you've not hardly said a single nice thing about this game.
It's hard whenever a game is designed around building rooms and it doesn't know how to build rooms. Like, you have to build rooms to extremely specific specifications, and even if you meet those specifications, it still just doesn't want to recognize that it's a room. Let's make this a dormitory.
You guys gotta stop breaking down my walls. Fuck off. They destroyed half of the castle. Aww. Razors. Broom. That was all I needed.
And this is just classified as a room, even though it has 8 beds in it. Even though this is exactly what you need to make a dormitory.
Does it have 3 pots?
Mm-hmm.
8 beds?
3 pots, 8 beds, lighting source.
Mm-hmm.
Where are my light sources? Hello? Torch. Let's see if I'm missing a light source. It's a basic bedroom. I accidentally made a social bedroom while going for and a basic bedroom while going for a dormitory. 8 beds. Oh, I need an inn sign. There we go.
There, I made a therm room. It's not out of great material, but I can't really be picky. This is what I have on hand. Jeez. Y'all weren't scared of him until he didn't have a reflection. Come on. Fuck off. Assholes. Ugh, a chapel? I gotta build a chapel. God help me. I have a full blueprint for a chapel. I'm more concerned about the repairs of this place.
Huh.
But
I thought it would have been perfect to put a fountain in there, but it's off center. And there is no center. It's a 4-block center. That's annoying.
probably go to bed after I get done building this chapel. Need to go lay this blueprint.
Are you getting Goldilocks and Babs married in it?
Hmm?
Let's see, what else I gotta build here?
Sister,
I think I'm gonna split this into 2 separate rooms. Right down the middle.
What are you doing?
Did you say sure you can? They spawn from inside the pyramid? Good for them.
I don't even know what I need for that. God. What was I thinking about before all this? Whew. Oh, right. I can just do this. 63 of 136. Oh, what an expensive chapel. It doesn't even tell me what I actually need, so I'm gonna have to take note of everything I need for this chapel. Wait, here we go.
A residence sign, a dressing table, a chair, an ornamental flower, light source, bed. I just made way too many columns. Oh, I need more glass. Oh crap, I gotta go help with these guys. Okay. Light source.
Need carpet. Is that what they said? This should be enough glass. That should be everything I need for that blueprint.
A bed, a light source, some balls, a pair of dumbbells, a barrel, and a residence sign. Okay, residence sign. That's all I'm missing.
Rest.
Alright, now it's built kinda like this house. So we got a restroom, right? But to get to the restroom, you need to walk through 2 bedrooms. And it's a community restroom with like 3 restrooms in it.
So 3 fire
You have to go through the neat and sweet bedroom first, because you gotta interrupt someone while they're changing and checking themselves out in the like mirror and shit. And you gotta go through the rough and tough So then you gotta interrupt someone working out, and they're there smelling your shits all day, and then you gotta go to the restroom and take a shit. In hopes somewhere in the midst of that, you don't get in an awkward enough situation that you accidentally pee yourself trying to get to the restroom. They really give the pyramid that lived-in look, don't you think? If you're ever at a loose end, why don't you try filling the old gap with rooms like these? Anyway, while you're right at work building these rooms, I had a little chat with the Furrowfield lot. They're a decent bunch of lads and lasses, eh? If I had a pub here, I'd treat them all to a refreshing glass of Digger's Jigger or two, on the house, of course. Tell you what, when the pyramid's done and dusted, maybe you could build me one. You could make this place a proper little home away from home. Yep. Oh, as in we're about to come under attack by robots?
By robots? You're not at that point.
Nothing like this has ever happened before. I got a stinking suspicion as to who might be behind this. Oh, you mean the people that were watching us build?
Yeah, fuck those guys.
You know, it's almost like they were performing reconnaissance.
Right?
Oh, it's raining real hard.
Yep. I'm kind of curious to see how you'll handle the situation.
I'm wearing full iron armor and I have a broadsword. The 19 to 20 is taking a while.
Need one altar and one goddess statue. I haven't put those out yet, have I?
Those rotten missionaries from before must have called for reinforcements. Well, however they ended up here, we'll be sending them back the way they came. Is everyone kitted out with something sharp and pointy? If you think we need reinforcements, use the residence register and summon the rest of the Furrowfielders from Green Gardens. Now we'll be fine. That's the spirit. We can't let my empire of evisceration get destroyed at the hands of those loopy lunatics. Hang back and look after everyone else who can't swing a sword. Meanwhile, we'll knock these monsters into the middle of next week.
Cool.
Don't let those horrible monsters take over the island. Well, look who it is. Oh, yeah, look, it's them. Hey there, Sheila. So we're back. Sorry we had to scram, man. I said we'd stay out of your way, man. I said we'd never force our beliefs on you, man, but that was all just a sham, man. We're about to give this island a slam, man. Wham, bam, thank you, man. Being a builder is bad, man, so we're gonna shorten your lifespan, man. You say man a lot. Like, you don't even strike me as someone that really even cares about his own religion.
But the chapel's built. Oh, classical columns. That's what's missing.
I want to go over there and beat the shit out of that ship. I got bombs for it. These guys are incredibly weak. We just co-opted across an entire group straight as they spawned in.
Alright, number chapel.
Oh, what's that? You're here, you're dead.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, there's starfish here. Let me grab those while I'm at it. Just don't mind me. I'm taking a break from the fight real quick. This one over here too. Can you imagine you're in the middle of combat and like one of your major heavy hitters just suddenly is like, "Oh, a clam." Could you imagine that shit in D&D? Hold on, let me go grab this clam real quick. I couldn't resist.
Did I put them in normal? Yes, I put them in normal. Good. Okay. That'll definitely help.
Uh-oh, people are dying. Coup up de grace. Is everyone okay? The children of Hargon will think twice before attacking us again, that's for sure. You're not beaten yet, man. The children are gonna kick you in the can, man. It looks like you're too tough for the runts of the clan, man. I think it's time I change the plan, man. How about I come break your ship? Alright, that lot ain't here to muck about. Hey, Monster, the bill is the cost of this island, so here's the plan. Take her down and win the crown, man. Alright. I ain't having it. I'm gonna let you pinch our maid office on your Nelly. You need to get out of here pronto. You're too important. Good luck to these numpties. How about I just, you know, kill them? Take Sheila and get out of here. Go to another island. Let's get to the dock, I guess. Sure, man? We could take these guys. Come on, let's take these guys. Oh, I literally can't attack them. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty certain abandoning the island's a sure way to get everyone that's currently living on the island killed. Just saying. You won't be escaping that easily, flesh face. It's an ambush. We have to fight our way through. Group of monsters appear. Hey, you guys are stuck up there. Wow, that's a big dude. Oh, look at you blocking like you think it helps. Get back here. That's a good old perfect dark fucking quote for you. Alright, we did it. no broken bones here, but that's more than I can say for that lot. Sheila Malroth, run for your lives. Think you'll be heading off for a while? It's for the best. The children of Hargon seem to be dead set on getting their grubby mitts on you. As long as you're here, they'll keep coming back. But as soon as they see you're not here, I expect they'll be off as well. Are you sure? I mean, they're just here for destruction, right? We have half a pyramid built. Are you sure they'll be safe without us around? They'll be dandy. You let me worry about the children of Hargon. You just concentrate on protecting Sheila. Alright, look after him. Yeah, my word now. Hadn't you better talk to the captain? If anyone knows where to find a safe haven in the storm, it's him. Come on, let's go. We certainly got a choppy situation on our hands. We better head off to another island and lie over till this all blows over. Just point to where you want to go on the map and I'll set a course. Oh, I just have to go anywhere? And I don't have to go to, like, the next mission island? Okay. Angler's Isle. I gotta turn in those fish. Get your hands on deck and I'll set sail! Like, we knew they were here for recon, and I'm like, someone should have followed them, at least.
Right?
And then be like, oh wait, they're trying to get, like, alert people. We should kill those three. And that would have saved us a lot of trouble if we just killed their fucking asses.
Right? Oh well. Can't change it now.
I mean, I could. It amazes me how many things happen in a video game because you're not allowed to do things.
Yeah.
Steady as she blow, oh dear. The heck was that? Have we hit something? Sorry about that, ship pal. Seems like we bumped into a rock or something similar. Hard to tell with all this fog. Hang on, looks like the fog's clearing. Oh, we found a new island, didn't we? We only got and crashed into a Children of Hargon ship. Crash into our ship, would you? They really ruffled my feathers. Wait a second, you're all pesky little humans. You should know that you're kind of strictly prohibited from sailing the open seas. Hold on, humans sailing seas? One with the face of a smiling simpleton and the other with a face like thunder? You must be the bird-brain billionaire belligerent buddy that brother Shane told us about. Trying to fly the nest, are you? Instead, you land right in our laps. Oh, they found us. Looks like we got no choice. We're gonna have to fight our way out. I got bombs. I don't have bombs. I have nothing. Okay. I don't even have food or medicinal items, so my health bar is all I've got right now. Monsters at Aphia, that's not gonna stop me. Let's take a hammer to this ship right away. Let's sink this bitch. Those big chickens were never gonna be a match for us. Yep, he went straight for the captain, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Sorry, Miardi, took me by surprise. You were so drunk on the taste of victory, you forgot to check on your friend waiting in the wings. Joke's on you if you think we care about him. Nah, don't make any sudden moves. I'll be forced to call your bluff. Drop your weapons nice and slowly. What do you say, Sheila? Brownbeard might lose a limb too, but he'll be alright in the end. Shall we risk it? I'm gonna pretend I care about Brownbeard's safety. I'm so sorry for getting caught like this. We'll just have to do what the big bozo tells us then. That's more like it. Now get over here.
Aww.
Where's your chain?
I totally thought you were going to do something different from me and just say I don't care.
And overall, you're going. Don't try to hide anything from me. I got eyes like a hawk. Ooh, what's this? A hammer, is it? That sells. I know where you're headed. This is great. The others risk their necks to let us escape. We end up getting caught anyway. It's all my fault we're in this gherkin. Something on your mind? Yeah, I could build my way out of here. This thing's made of wood. I can punch wood. How should I know why they took your clothes? I'm just glad they let us keep ours. Where could they be taking us? Chill out. I got my backpack and book, though. As soon as we reach land, I'll smash our way out of this mess. For the time being, let's get some shut-eye. Sorry than a particularly apologetic pilcher. This is all my fault. I'll never be able to show me proud of Lulu again after making a mess like this. Huh? The ship sways to and fro for 3 days and 3 nights. Then on the 4th night, it finally makes port at a small island. Sheila and Mount Arthur are each subjected to a thorough body search before being thrown into their gloomy jail cells. Blup, blup, blup. Out of bed, you bone-idle bludgers. It's time for morning roll call. I'm wearing rags at least now. Are you two new? Oh, you poor things. Silence, you know the rules. Unless you're praying for forgiveness or begging for mercy, you keep those jawbones clenched. Now get yourselves to the yard for roll call or it's off to the hole with you. I guess we follow those guys. Or Malroth can stand gawking at his door. Hey man, we're supposed to get out of here. We got separate bedrooms and everything. Still, I do wonder what happened to Brownbeard. Oh, boneheads, it's time for a morning roll call. Not idle chit-chat, move your bony backsides. Oh, and you can go and forget your old names. From today onwards, your numbers are 6207 and 6208. Go on, clear off the roll call. You'll have me to deal with. You guys are already getting on my nerves. Well, whatever. You just do what he says and follow the others for now. Howdy-doddy, everybody. To roll call! Oh, I don't even have my fucking windbreaker. That's cool. Keep this up and it'll be off the hole with the both of you. That's your final warning. Alright, that's everyone from Block 3 accounted for. Let another day of bone-breaking rehabilitation begin. Tucker, what are you yapping on about? Now, you're not expected to see that jawbones unless you're praying for forgiveness or begging for mercy. I want to know where we are and why. You'll find out soon enough. Now, we're with the both of you. You got a long day of rehabilitation ahead of you. Any funny stuff and it'll be off with your heads. I want anyone around to give me a straight answer. Come on, let's go see what the other prisoners are up to. Oh, we're punching grass, so far so good. Ooh, I got some wood out of your structure there. Your broken planks are worthless. But they're worth something to me. I like that they don't even say anything. Hey, this prisoner's taking like 5 hours to show up to work. Yeah, don't worry about it. You punched out some wood planks. Okay, I should be able to make a cypress stick real soon if I can find a bench. Okay. Area off limits, got it. Looks like a mine though. You sure you don't want me over there? I can make some cool stuff with stuff in a mine. You're late. I've heard about you. My sources tell me you're a builder. Is that so? Yeah. And an honest one at that. Very well. You shall work the field. Hold on. I don't get it. Aren't you guys with the children of Hargon? Come on, spit it out. What are you up to? Why are you making us do this? You should know by now. Prisoners are only permitted to speak when praying for forgiveness or begging for mercy. 16 cabbage seeds on the field over there. Report back to me when you're done. Oh, so you guys want me to build for you, huh? You want me to do stuff that doesn't involve destruction, huh? Okay. Fucking weirdos. Done. What else you want me to do? Done so soon? Tell me, how did it feel? Was your heart not filled with anticipation for the crops to come, with the simple joy of creation? Seriously, what's your deal? There's turning over a new leaf, and then there's whatever you're doing right now. Speak again, and I'll cast you into the hole myself. Now, where was I? It's time for you to experience the joy of creation once more. Go and ask 784 in the storehouse for 16 more seeds to plant in the field. Storehouse is east here, by the way. Gate to the yard. Report to me when you're done with your work. Away with you! Okay, cool. There's something that warms up the old bones, like seeing a human smash up something they love. Come on, move your lazy bones. I haven't got all day. I can't break the goddess statue. Ah! Just do it, man. It's an idol. Don't your gods tell you not to worship idols anyway? That's the problem with idols, man. That is the problem. Where do you numbskulls think you're going? Good to see you've embraced your new name. Feel free to forget your old one, because you won't be needing it again. Sheila's a master at fitting into her situation. The demons won't harm you if they don't think you're dangerous. Suppose you're on your way to meet 784 in the storehouse over there. Cool. Thanks, man. Glad to be of help. What? New fish, are you? The smile on your face gives that much away. I'm 784. People used to call me Molly the Monster Meal Maker once upon a time. Crying shame, really. Young folk like you two don't deserve to be locked up on this rock. We need to know what's going on here. Can you tell us that much? Of course. This is Skelcatraz. Prison Island used to rehabilitate anyone who dares go against the children of Hargon.
Fuck.
I'm starting to get sick of hearing that name. Skelcatraz is an itsy-bitsy island surrounded by miles of open sea. That's not to mention the steep cliffs and ravenous mermen. Plenty of people have tried to escape, but none have ever managed it. I've been here a whole 40 years now. I think I got tired of staring at the sky and sea on my first day. I know what you mean. I'm sick of this place already. Just you watch. We'll blow this joint in no time. I used to be a lot like you. Yes, back when I still had hope. Suppose you're both wondering why I'm locked up here? Well, it started with my love of cooking. I used to cook for the monsters from time to time, but the children came along and said humans and monsters can never be friends, and that's how I ended up here. I swore I would never cook again, but I wasn't able to throw away my humanity so easily. That's why I'm stood here before you now. What do you mean by throwing away your humanity? Oh, you'll understand one day. Here the guards beat the love of creation out of you, and then one day you wake up without any hope for the future. That's enough misery for one day. I assume you're after some seeds? Well, here they are. Hurry along and plant them now. Yeah, even these monsters gotta eat apparently, huh? I'll be throwing the hole if you don't hurry and plant those seeds. Go on now. Are you gonna have me smash the seeds next? That'll be fucking hilarious. That's what I'd make someone do. I trust you planted all the seeds. Well done, but I would expect no less from a builder such as yourself. Well, you have re-educated many an unbeliever in the children's teachings over the years. However, I do not recall ever encountering a fully fledged builder among their number. I look forward to seeing how your rehabilitation progresses. Doing countless odd jobs. And then, does someone reveal a builder's bench to me? I can make a cypress stick already. That'll be enough today. It's time to return to all your cells, collecting your evening meal from the jailer on the way out. Be sure to rest well. Another day of rehabilitation waits you tomorrow. Okay, cool. Boop-a-doop. Well, if isn't the one and only number is 5932. Here, I got a veritable feast for you. You just stab him? Here's your meal. Okay. Cabbage. Yep, or you'll be nothing but skin and bones before long. Oh my, is it possible there's not a single bad bone in your body? How nice of you. You know what that being nice gets you around here? It gets you no dinner. That's the last cabbage you'll be seeing for a while. Back to your cells, boneheads. Go through the gate and head to the right. Alright, cool. You have a good day, man. Ah, man. Being a military soldier, you get real used to this kind of bullshit. What's that? You're worth less than a human being? Alright, cool. Have a good day. Oh, what's that? I'm trash in your eyes? Cool. Have a good day. Phew, was it just me, or did today feel like it was never gonna end? And there's one thing I still don't get. Why are the children of Hargon making us plant stuff? I thought they were dead against any kind of creation. Old Lady Cooks No More said they wanted the prisoners to abandon their love of creation and follow their ridiculous teachings, but this seems like a bad way of going about it. Yeah, I guess you're right. There's no point wasting time wondering about it. We need to focus on getting off this island. Must be worried about the others must be worried sick by now. Less yapping, more napping. Alright, cool. I mean, you're telling me to sleep. That's one thing the military doesn't do, is tell me to go to sleep. I appreciate that much, at least. Fuck, man. I'm in jail on a monster island that hates humans, and I'm already getting better treatment than I ever got in the military. Nighty night, jailbirds. Everyone back in your cells. The doors will be locked till morning, so don't bother trying anything. I'll say goodnight then. I'm in the next cell over if you need me, and don't worry about a thing, okay? Let's say, what the heck happened to Brownbeard? It's enough chatting, boneheads. It's time for lights out. And with that, the jail locked Sheila and the other prisoners in their cells. Sleepy time. The first day comes to a close. Exhausted from being forced to work on the farm from dawn till dusk, she falls into a deep sleep. Then on the second day, well, they water the seeds they planted the day before. On the third day, heavy rain drenches the night, forcing everyone to stay inside. Instead of working the fields, the prisoners are forced to clean their entire cell block from top to bottom. Then on the fourth day, alright, cool. Fast tracking our asses already. What happened to you? Out of bed, you bone-idle bludgers. It's time for a morning roll call. I'm gonna check my toilet again. Alright, numbskulls, you know the drill. Head for the yard for roll call, or it's off to the hole with you. Alright, here we go. Stop taking your time, Malroth. We're gonna be early this time. We'll be the first ones there. Ah, shit, I ran out of speed. No, I gotta be first. Alright, I'm first. I'm here. Alright, that's everyone for Block 3 accounted for. Let another day of bone-breaking rehabilitation to begin. I bet you all can't wait to see how your precious cabbages have grown. Oh, and I won't stop it. Get your bony backsides to the field. Yeah, they probably drowned in the rain. That means you too, 6207 and 6208. If you're trying to tickle my funny bone, you've picked a bad time. Stop slacking and get to the field. Alright, cool, man. If the cabbages are destroyed, it'll be just like the military. If they're still there, once again, getting treated better than I was in the military. Yep, the stuff I worked hard for is there. And my money's there. 6207, you're late. There are only so many hours in the day, and we must devote every one of them to your rehabilitation. All the fruits of your labor, perhaps the finest cabbage patch in creation. Cool. The 3 days you've spent nurturing those verdant vegetables were all leading up to this moment, the first step on your path to enlightenment. See the haystack in the center of the field? Yeah, what about it? Set alight with this torch and bear witness to the consequences of your actions. Return to me when you've seen enough. Gather round the cabbage patch, prisoners. Open your eyes wide and witness the builder's first step on the long road to redemption. Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm not allowed to take the cabbages. Cool. Alright. Whee! Yeah. Oh, I took damage. What are you playing at? You spent ages growing those cabbages. Why would you set fire to them? Oh, look, they're all burning. How could you? The cabbages were like children to me. I was so looking forward to harvesting them all. Why would you do such a thing? I understand. You were the one who planted those cabbage seeds in the first place. Are you some kind of monster? Come to me. Alright, cool. Hey, Malroth, you took damage from the fire. How does it feel? Does your soul scream? Does your heart ache? Not really. Those are fucking cabbages, dude. It is the true delight of your destruction. No need to hold it in. You may cry out in joy if you wish. After all, this is the moment of your rebirth. What? You can just plant new cabbages to replace the old ones? Bold words indeed. You may take the rest of the day off, but I suggest you use the time wisely by staring deep into the darkest recesses of your soul. That's cool, man. I'm gonna punch some of this wood. What's that whack job think he is, making you plant a load of cabbages and then burn them? 3 full days he spent growing those. 3 full days, and for what? I've had it up to here with the children of Hargon. I mean, the military makes you burn your own fucking work, so, you know, still better than the military, I guess. Or at least on par. Then again, these guys fed me a cabbage, so they've already given me more than the military ever gave me. I've had it up to here with the children of Hargon. They made everyone's lives a misery on Furrowfield and Crimbledune, and now it's the same story here. What's their problem? But that old biddy who gave us the seeds knows what they're all about. Well, let's go talk to her. I'm gonna break some blocks here real quick. Yeah. Satisfying. I have to whet my appetite for destruction. So they finally made you burn your cabbages. That's what all this talk of rehabilitation and rebirth boils down to, making you see how futile your acts of creation really are. Creation leads to attachment. Attachment leads to fear. Fear leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. That's why the children of Hargon believe the creation to be evil, and it's a belief they're keen to spread. Well, if they're so big on destruction, how about we smash their skulls in and get out of here? It won't do you any good. I told you before that nobody's ever escaped this place, right? Only 2 ways to get off this rock. Die or hand over your heart and soul to the children of Hargon. If I ever meet this Hargon guy, I'm gonna have a word with him about his kids. Who the heck is he, anyway? The High Priest of Hargon is the father of all destruction. Though they say that no one in this world has ever actually seen him in the flesh. So you're saying these monsters are so dumb they worship someone they've never even seen? That's enough. Stop asking questions. Just accept things for what they are. In time you get used to it and become numb to everything, just like me. When I have a nice sit down on that bench, it'll be dusk before you know it. Build? Build? Only thing I can build is sack. For that I need fur and cord. Fur and cord. Where do you think you're going? Get that bunny behind back where it belongs. Alright. Fur. Where the fuck am I gonna get fur on this island? There's cord right there. Okay. There's that. Alright, I got the cord. Yes, why don't we just burn everything we grow? Spent days watering the cabbage, and they never did nothing to no one. Worked so hard on that cabbage patch. Spent so long making that field and growing those cabbage, and you go and destroy it on. You call yourself a builder? Don't worry, man. Watch me perform destruction. I can't find anything that's remotely like a rabbit. If I could find a rabbit, I could make a leather sack, and then, yeah, I have no idea where I'm going with this. We're locked in, more or less. I found a builder's bench, but the only thing I can make off of it is a leather sack. So, you know, I'm kind of screwed. If we're done for the day, we might as well just kick back on this bench and wait for nightfall. What do you say? Wait till the sun goes down? Yep. Let's put our heads together and think of our next move. I'm gonna dig in a toilet. I got a pot lid, though. I got a shield. Yeah, I got me a little shield. Can you give me some water? Give me some water. You can watch Animaniacs behind me if you want. Be sure to rest well. Another day of rehabilitation waits you tomorrow. Alright, cool. Straight to work, straight to bed. La-da-da. It's 5932 again. Well, you guys still have cabbages. Just shrugs. I mean, to be fair, I haven't actually eaten in a few days. 4 days, precisely. Because my character hasn't consumed this cabbage either. I only eat whenever it's required. Night-night, jailbirds. I went back into the same words every day. I don't know when, but our chance will come someday. If we stay alert and alive, we can take it. I have the stuff required to make a cypress stick. I could just kill these guys with a stick. And with that, jail will lock Sheila and the other prisoners in their cells. I just need access to a workbench that, you know, actually has recipes on it. Ah, man, I'm actually pretty okay here. I'm getting 1 meal and a cot. That's technically more than the military gave me on drill days. Yeah, sure, they give you lunch, but, like, is it edible? You know, it's not. Out of bed, you bone-idle bludgers. Man, it's the same fucking words every day. This must be part of the indoctrination. I'm gonna be first again. Kind of wondering where Brownbeard is at this point. He's probably on another block. Is everyone from Block 3 accounted for? I say, yes, sir, it was quite something. It really warmed my bones seeing those cabbages go up in flames like that. Destroying your own creations is a noble act indeed. I'll let another day of bone-breaking rehabilitation begin. Get your bony backsides to the farm. Looking forward to seeing your progress, you know. I can't wait for the day when that faint light of hope in your eyes is extinguished. That's cool. Yeah, we've been late every day. Why aren't we in the hole yet? Like, sure, we're first to roll call, but our stupid asses stand there every fucking time. It's been 5 days now since you joined us on the path of salvation. In honor of this milestone, I'm going to allow you to work these fields again today. Doesn't that sound fun? 32 cabbage seeds. You'll be planting cabbage seeds once more. Yes, 32 of them. Now hurry up and get to work. Okay. I trust you planted all the seeds. Splinter, you're so eager to burn them in the glorious hellfire that you planted them in double time. I shall reward your efforts by giving you some free time. Run along and do as you please. I'm well aware that you humans cannot help but think about yourselves when left to your own devices. Pure self-reflection is necessary from time to time for sinful prisoners such as yourselves. Enjoy coming to face with your own futile existence, 6207. Okay. Man, you guys are really bad at this. I know with twiddling my thumbs, so many questions coming to my mind. Like, how did I end up on the Isle of Awakening to begin with? And how come I'm the only one who can't build stuff? And I guess you're right, this is exactly what the wacko wants me to be doing. Self-reflection is for idiots. Let's stop doing it right now. Let's work out how we're going to get off this rock instead. One of the prisoners here is bound to have tried escaping before. Let's try asking around for ideas. You want to know if there's a way off the island? Keep your voice down. What if one of the jailers here is? You want to spend some quality time in the hole that badly? They say there's a crazed hammerhood they keep locked up in there. I definitely wouldn't want to share a cell with it, that's for sure. Anyway, I really should get back to work before someone tells me off. Stop distracting me. And be honest with you, I ain't really feeling up to it today. Lucky for me, I just got a thing to cheer myself up after a hard day's graft. Core, I can't wait till bedtime. Her. Let me fill you in on how the children turn humans into believers. First, they start by giving you the tiniest hint of hope. Then they sit back and let that hope grow until you start to believe things might work out for the best. That's when they smash your dreams into pieces. That's exactly what the Cabbage Patch was for. So many tiny green dreams all gone. I have to admit, it works. Oh boy, how it works. Hey, you smashed the statue today, buddy. I'm so proud of you. Trying to learn more about Skelkatraz? All of us who are on field duty are fairly recent rivals, so none of us are that knowledgeable about the place, to be honest. When I tried talking to 784 in the storehouse, she's bound to know something us newcomers don't. Look at you two, saunting around without a care in the world. You made yourselves right at home, haven't you? Someone's always watching you here, but you always get a surprising amount of time to yourself. That's a calculated move on their part, of course. But why? It seems like they could do a lot worse than just leaving us to reflect on how bad we got it here if they really wanted to. Let me put it this way, if it was all stick and no care, the prisoners would only grow to despise the children. Now that I think of it, why are you talking to me anyway? How many times do I have to tell you, there's no way off this island? Honestly, you're gonna have to give up on that silly dream of yours sooner or later. You might be a Billy, but you'll learn soon enough there's nothing that doesn't bring you any benefits here. Builder. Oh, the frying pan over there. Who said that? Slime looks like it wants to be Sheila's friend. Oh, it's just a slime. Didn't know you had them on Skelkatraz. What? Looks like it's taking quite a shine to you. Heaven knows why. Try something out here. Here, take this. Wrangler's Ring. Make many more monster mates. I'm keeping it well hidden from the guards in case I ever needed it. So you make friends with monsters provided they're interested in making friends first, and if you feed them some monster munchies, you'll seal the deal. Why don't you try giving the slime some of these monster munchies and see what happens? Join Sheila's team. Meep, 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 meep. Oh, I can name the monster? That's an interesting way to make new friends, I suppose. My favorite, I'm not a bad slime, I promise. Is that what you thought I was going to say, wasn't it? Name's Splodger Splodgerson Ooze Squire. By the way, don't be thinking you can give me any old silly nickname, Gooman. Well, your name's Bella now, so fuck you. I said Bella isn't too shabby. Alright then, I'll take it. It's not like anyone oozes their real names around here anyway. Load me down, it's him, old Gottfried's slimy sidekick. You're a builder, right? I bet we could get off the island if we squish our heads here. Let me help you escape. If a slime could be any use to us. I think you'll find I can come in very useful indeed, Mr. Malroth. How do you know his name? Let's talk later. The jailers tend to drop their guard after the sun goes down. If you don't have anything better to do, just sit on that bench over there. It'll be sunset and no slime. Oh, and one more thing. If the screws see me with you, they might think I'm up to no goo. I'll squeeze myself into your rags and lie low until night slime. This is I've seen hentai start with this sentence before. And there he is. He's in my clothes. You never know he was in there. Maybe that slime will come in handy after all. Yeah, he's covering my body in a viscous liquid. It's kind of weird. I'm wearing the slime. I can cook. I can cook dry grass with something. Hey, I can learn new recipes like this. Who would have ever thought I'd learn how to make dry grass and frog stool into food? Oh, it's monster munchies. Might as well just kick back on this bench and waiting for nightfall. What do you say? Shall we sit here until the sun goes down? Yep. Put our heads together and think about our next move. That'll be enough today. It's time to return to your cells, collect your evening meal from the jailer on the way out. Be sure to rest well. Another day of rehabilitation waits you tomorrow. More cabbage. Enjoying your cabbage-free diet? You won't be getting any today either. Cool. No idea how much help that slime will be, but I'm sure we'll get off this rock one way or another. After all, that pyramid of ours isn't going to build itself. Digby and Ardelia are going to slack off if I'm not there to crack the whip. This is up to you. Find us a way off this idiotic island. That the jailer locks us up again. Yep. Time for Betty Buys, you horrible lot. If I catch you yapping, I'll be off to the hole with you. Alright. Slurp. Oi, 6207. Yeah, fucking get off of me, dude. It's gross. You want to escape from here, don't you? Then Betty Buys will have to wait. I happen to know that there's a super special secret hidden somewhere in your cell. Take a good look around and see if you can find it. I mean, I've checked in here a few times already. Nope. Can I break my bed? Oh, take a closer look at that floor. Those blocks look a little bit different to the others, don't they? That's a hole I was hoping you'd find. Well, what are you waiting for? Goo on down. Man, I was just getting used to being here, too. Alright. How is it down there? An old gooman friend of mine dug this tunnel in secret. Ah, we're Shawshank Redemption. Check that pot over there for more oozeful information. Slightly soiled note. Found something, have you? Try splattening it out on that simple small table and see what it says. Judging by the terrible stench, this is used as a toilet. Yep. Get in there. Nothing of interest. Okay. Go on, then take a closer look. What does it say? I'm the escapologist extraordinaire. No prison, penitentiary, or pail of water can hold me. Tonight I shall attempt my most daring getaway yet. I shall escape from Skelcatraz. None that has achieved this feat. It pains me to leave my slimy sidekick behind, but such is the lot of a professional powder taker. These feet were made for fleeing, and that's just what they'll do. I will succeed, of that there is no doubt. However, should by some fatal fortune my mission fail, I implore whosoever finds this letter to do what I could not. Yours fleetingly, Gottfried, escapologist extraordinaire. Godfrey got caught by the children of Hargan on purpose so that he could come to Skelcatraz, break out, and prove himself to be the best escape artist of all time, of all slime. But his plan failed. He disappeared, and nobody's ever seen him since. I always admire Gottfried. I've been waiting for someone to carry on his legacy ever since he vanished. Don't let my friend's dreams be squelched. Tell me, you'll finish what Gottfried started and escape from Skelcatraz. You will, won't you? Yeah, sure. Great, let's get gooing then. I don't want to ruin the moment, but we're in a bit of a sticky situation. Skelcatraz is surrounded by miles and miles of ocean. Even if we do manage to escape, we won't be going anywhere without a boat. What's that? The children of Hargun seized the boat you were on when they caught you? That's Slooper. If your ship's being held somewhere nearby, we can use it to make our getaway. So I'm surprised you were sailing the seas in the first place. The children don't allow you goomans to use boats, you know. This worked out in our favor of this slime. All we have to do now is find a way out of here. And find your ship. Godfrey saw it ooze to be a lot longer than this. Maybe you could use your fist to break through any sand that's blocking the way. Already done that. Okay, fists are too weak to break dirt. That's, strange. So this is where the tunnel leads. Let's have a mosey around this building and see if we can find a way out. There's no response. It's just a corpse. It's just a corpse. This is the incinerator. No matter the manner of the prisoner's death, whether by old age or bad luck, the cleansing fire shall give them a new life as the willing warriors for the high priest Hargon. Message ends there. Incinerator, huh? Just the thought of being thrown into that furnace makes me turn to jelly. Everything's so topsy-turvy. Where am I? He's risen from the dead and he's talking to Ooze. Why, if it isn't me first mate Sheila, good to see you're alive and licking. He isn't a corpse, he was just asleep. The screws must have thought he was dead and brought him here. What's all this talk of corpses? Where is here? And where's me ship? This goon must be the captain of your ship. Follow us, Captain. We're going to find a way out of here. Oh, splat, it's locked. This door leads to the outside world. My news doesn't lie. If only we can unlock it, we might be able to escape. Huh? You didn't know that slimes had newses? Have you forgotten where we are right now? Make yourself oozeful instead of asking silly questions. Someone's there. I can feel it in my bones. Your bones? Oh no. It's one of the screws. Quick, hide. Come out wherever you are. Meow. Oh, just kidding. Come on, scram. I nearly sludged myself there. Why don't we call it a night for now? Don't forget it. You're a prisoner. If you're not back in your cell come morning, that screws will notice. We found that door. That's a good first step. We just need to think about how to get it open. But right now, we need to focus on getting back to your cell. Let's go. This is a lot to take overboard. I never imagined I'd get locked up in Skelcatraz. In fact, I've never even caught current of the place. Speaking of which, there's something I've been meaning to ask you, Sheila. Wasn't Hargon supposed to have been defeated by 3 Scions of Erdrick? If so, how come his crew is still in charge on every island we can make starboard at? It seems like a few too many just to be stragglers. Thought you were a ship's captain, not a historian in hiding. Maybe you should stick to what you're used to. Speak of the Angel, we're in the 11 seas, isn't me, beloved ship? That beautiful boat is me best friend, just like Malroth is to Sheila. Keep the noise down, will you? We're trying to escape here. Look, Captain, we're gonna find your ship sooner or later. It's the only way we can sail away from this island, so stop arguing and do what I tell you. This friend of yours is quite the bossy knickers, ain't he, Sheila? Reminds me of a certain young lady. I can hear you, you know. Less talking and more walking. Yes, sir, Mr. Slime, sir. Okay, 6207, me and the captain will go on ahead. Follow the route we ooze to get out of here, and we'll see you under yourself. Not bad for a night's work. Let's go over what we've learned so far. Trying to open your cell door is too risky, but you can go through the tunnel, or go through the tunnel to crematorium, which has a door leading to the outside. So all we need is get that door open, right? Exactly. If we had a key, we'd be one step closer to glorious freedom. So what do you do once we're out in the open? Hot-legged to me ship and our thumbs crossed so we don't get caught? No, Captain, no. If we want to make it out of here like Magoo, Free, and Godfrey, we'll have to dig our way to freedom. Open the door is just the first step. The only way we're going to get your boat is through the tunnels under Sheila's cell, but we can't dig any further with just our bare hands. We have to open that door, search for a way to open up the tunnels, and Bob's our auntie. Okay. Precisely. Nice to see you know how to listen after all, Captain. Once we find the key for that door, everything will fall into place. Good luck finding it, 6207. I'll stay down here with Bella and keep out of sight. Give Malroth me regards, won't he? I'm amazed that the slime is the least annoying character I've had to voice so far, even though he has to do the slurp occasionally. When you get back to your cell, be sure to fill in the hole and cover it with your straw bedding. We don't want the screws to catch wind of our plan. Great, that's the hole taken care of. You really are a builder, aren't you? If anyone's capable of releasing Magoo friend Godfrey's dream, it's realizing. It's you. I mean it's 6207, no Sheila. Let's escape from Skeletraz and wave this island goodbye forever. And so, the fifth night draws to a close. Dreams of burning bones, locked doors, and blocked tunnels, of everything that stands between her and her freedom. She dreams of her friends in the island. I don't dream jack shit. You don't tell me what I dream. I black out and I wake up. Out of bed, you bone-on bludgers. It's time for a roll call. Alright, cool. Here we are. I have no idea what you boneheads has been up to, but the warden is not best pleased. Something tells me you're gonna find out why they call him the priest of pain today. Drag your lazy bones over to the yard and get ready for an earful. Race time. You blundering boneheads have really done it now. We spend day after day breaking our backbones to rehabilitate you, and this is how you pay us? You'd be lucky if I ever forgive this treachery. Now get yourselves to the field. The warden wants to speak with you. Alright. Are your legs broken? Why can't you be like the others and just follow orders? Off to the field with you both, now. Let me just pick this up. Boop. And drop this in here. And cook this. And we'll collect it on our way out. You're late. Everyone gather before me at once. Good. It is with the great disappointment that I must reveal that one of you was up to something most sinful last night. Okay. A certain periodical was found in Block 3, the kind that might even lead the most innocent disciple into temptation. If anyone knows who the book belongs to, now's the time to come clean. Conversely, should no one own up to it, you shall all be thrown in the hole. Who's the owner of this book of blueprints? Confess! Suppose it must have appeared out of thin air, then. Seems you all require some time to think. Very well, today's labors are cancelled. The guilty party should reflect on their actions, consider if they will beg for forgiveness, or take the secret to the grave. Seems like the warden has no idea what you got up to last night. For a second there, I thought the game was up. Why are these guys getting all hot and bothered over a book of blueprints anyway? It's not like we could make anything big without them noticing. Oh, whatever. More importantly, what happened last night? Did that gross little goo ball spill the beans? You got a point. This probably isn't the best place to talk. Let's head over somewhere a little more private. Come with me. Right, we should be safe to talk here. Would you mind explaining why you think it's okay to engage in idle chit-chat in front of my storehouse? Come on, out with it. What did you get up to last night? No kidding, Brownbeard's alive, huh? The old guy's tougher than he's looked. And you found a letter from an escapologist extraordinary in the tunnels of the crematorium, eh? And you always get to have all the fun. I want to explore these dark tunnels, too. Anything but that. It's dark, dangerous, and full of dead bodies. I shall surely die from fright. What's going on over there? Listen, you. The wardens picked you out for the crematorium cleaning duty. No getting out of it. Don't stop scrubbing till you're nothing but skin and bones. Crematorium, that's where you went yesterday, right? Let's see if we can't do our lily-livered friend here a favor. Hold on. Man, that thing's still not done cooking. Alright. Did I hear correctly? You two are interested in visiting the crematorium? Why on earth would... I mean, of course you are. It's a wonderful place. Here, I have an idea. Why don't you go in my place? Sure. Oh, thank you so much. I don't know... You don't know what that means to me. Fancy old bona fide crematorium cleaners, eh? And of course, the door to the crematorium is locked. We can't have any old bonehead going in there. Don't think you can get out of your job that easily. Ask the jailer near the entrance for the key. He loves nothing more than letting prisoners enjoy a spot of bone breaking. Head out of this gate and keep going straight on. You'll reach the crematorium in no time. Now get going. Crematorium's this way, numbskull. Keep moving, lazy bones. What are you two doing wandering around willy-nilly? Get back to the fields or I'll have your heads. Crematorium duty, dude. Are you pulling my leg bone? You've actually volunteered to clean the crematorium? I'm impressed. Most humans hate touching dead bodies. The numbskulls kick a right fuss when it's their turn for cleaning duty, but you two have got some real backbone. Okay. You can open up the door with this key. Get down there and pick up all the piles of bones in the incinerator. Don't try anything funny. I got my eye sockets on you. Be sure to come back and report to me when you're done. Okay. Alright, that's the locked door taken care of. See what you can cheat when you got me with you? Let's just conveniently forget to lock the door on the way out. That way you got a route straight from your cell to the yard. What are you two boneheads doing over there? Hurry up and start cleaning. So we actually have to go down and clean the place up. Let's get this over with. This is crematorium. I like what they've done with the place. Joe wanted us to smash all the bones inside the incinerator, right? Let's jump in, get the job done, and get the heck out of here. Excuse me? Like I say, ashes to ashes, bones to dust. Let's go tell Skullface upstairs that we're done. Hold on, I think I get it. Now they're gonna use these bones to add to their own numbers, aren't they? The whole thing freaks me out. Does Hargon really get his kicks from turning humans into monsters? Let's leave him down here. If they want him so much, they can come get him themselves. Nicely done. Alright, let's head up and tell the guard the good news. Did I just dispose of all the bones in my inventory? That's uncool. Oh, there's a chest there. Oh, medicinal herbs. Nice. Kind of amazed I didn't spot that before. So I got the door open. That means you can get out of the yard from your cell. That won't get us off the island. Any idea what to do next? You're gonna go look for a way to open up the underground tunnels. That'd be a piece of cake if you still had your hammer. Hey, what are you two doing down there? Let's chit-chat and more bone smashing. If you're done already, then drag your bony backsides up here. Don't think I won't send you back to the hole if you keep slacking off. Took you long enough. You better have taken care of all the bones down there. There's something fishy about you two. You're all together too eager. Resident skeleton trash shouldn't be so bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. You need to let your inner skeleton come out. But don't worry, I'll find a reason to throw you both in the hole someday. Once you come face to face with that mad, bone-crushing hammerhood, it'll soon wipe the smirks off your faces. There's a hammerhood in the hole, huh? Hammer Hood? Hmm. Oh, you two, less bludgery, more drudgery. Get your bone-idle backsides back to the farm. They all have elongated skulls, so, it doesn't seem like they have human skulls to me. More like alien skulls. What's going on? Is it nap time or something? Might explain why you're all slacking off while we're breaking our bats, smashing up bones? The explanation is simple. These ungrateful wretches took my generosity for granted. All they had to do was admit who the book belonged to. Alas, they spurned this opportunity. Now they shall all be thrown in the hole. Oh, yeah, about that. What would you say if you found out that the book was mine and Sheila's? What? That's so. The book of blueprints belongs to you? Is this the truth, or would you lie to me to protect your fellow inmates? Whether your crime is debauchery or dishonesty, it matters not. 6207 and 628, enjoy your maiden voyage to the hole. Okay. Virtuous deeds shall not go unpunished here. You will do well to remember as such. I have taken the liberty of confiscating all your belongings. We won't want anything special to get in the way of the caretaker's special lesson. Throw them in. Not exactly the softest of landings. You're alright. This is a legendary hole, huh? There's spears right there. Why do they keep stripping me down naked, dude? Get ready for bashing. Is this a caretaker? Do not dawdle, my lambs. Find yourselves an empty cell before our friendly caretaker takes care of you. That's one of the best suites the hole has to offer. Enjoy your time down there. It should help you realize just how nice your old cell was. I'd up to here with them messing us around. You don't understand why I said the book was ours? You'll see soon enough. We just need to wait for them to let us out of here. Hmm. Bash. What the heck was that? Why, it's your new best friend, 6208. You are not alone in the hole. No, you are accompanied by one of the most vicious and violent of hammerhoods. Use this time to reflect on your wrongdoings while you spend your days cowering in fear of your nefarious behavior. Let's catch some shut-eye. It's not like we got anything better to do. We can sleep away our worries and be ready to think up an amazing escape plan in the morning. And for some reason, I feel weirdly at home here. Maybe I'll actually be able to get a decent night's sleep for once. Lay in the dark for what seems like an eternity, unable to even see even their own hands. Eventually, they both fall into a deep sleep. People can sleep on the floor. High Priest Targon. A faint voice calls out in the darkness, a voice from inside a dream. Oh, High Priest Targon, our one true ruler. The blessed Billa taints your realm with her creations. Yet in other places, the islands of the world begin to flicker and fade. Does our time run short? Tell us, O hellish Father, when will the Master of Destruction reawaken? When will we be saved? Please, if our prayers reach you, give us a sign. They're really doing this to an empty throne. We shall continue to await yours and the Master of Destruction's return to the Promised Land. Oh, High Priest Hargon, we pray that you grace us with your presence soon. Wait, dude. Before doomsday is upon us and this illusion ends... ... Oh, was that some kind of dream? What's doomsday and what's an illusion? And more importantly, why am I dreaming about any of this? That's if it's even was a dream. 6207, 608, the guard's calling for us. Get up. Ooh, am I tired? Alright, just how long have we been in here anyway? That should be more than enough for your first visit. You can leave your cell now, boneheads. That's an open cell. This one has an actual bed in it. Okay. Oh. Interesting. We found his belongings. I trust you had a fun time in the hole? It was dark, dank, and disgusting. I loved it. Wouldn't mind another night down there, honestly. You pretend all you want. I didn't need ears to hear you screaming during your night terrors. You say so. Where's that hammer hood anyway? Right over there. Feel free to say hello if you want. It's not much of a talker though, more of a biter. Alright, cool. Oh there, little fella. Heard you're quite the troublemaker. Smash, smash, bash! He's got a hammer. I could use that hammer. Smash? Bash, bash, bash? It's just as aggressive as they say, and it looks like it doesn't understand a word I'm saying either. Careful, you two. Get too close and you might break a bone or two. The hammerhead gets mad. It tends to, well, destroy everything in sight. Honestly, we could really use a muscle like that in our army if we could only get the ability to follow orders into its thick skull. That's it, the hammer. The one the hammerhead's got. We can somehow steal that giant mallet. We could use it to smash our way off the island. I already tried getting into that room, though. Stealing isn't nice, so you'd much rather make friends with it instead? You'd say something like that. We might be able to get it on side if we use some of the Monster Munchies old Mom Molly gave us. It will still need to unlock its cell door somehow. Oh, wait, what are you two playing at? You best get a move on unless you want to spend another week down here. It's better to do as the skeleton says. At least we know where to get the mallet from. Now we can hammer out the kinks in the plan once we're back up top. Something up with those leg bones here? Or was that your conversation with the hammerhead really that fascinating? Anyway, here's your stuff. You'll need something to wear during your rehabilitation, after all. Make your way back to the field as soon as you've sorted yourself out. Okay. Starvation doesn't bother me. Would you look at that? Oh, hey, it's a chest. Check out that treasure chest. It's a mimic, ain't it? 6207. You trying to tickle my funny bone? Get away from that chest right now. I've heard stories about your kind. You go into strangers' houses helping yourselves to the contents of the drawers and smashing all their pots. People think skeletons are crazy. That's got the key to the cells with the hole in it. Don't even think about stealing it, or we'll lock you up down there and throw it away. Now hurry up and make your way to the fields, you numbskulls. Well, thanks for telling me exactly what's in the chest. Key to the cells is in the hole, eh? That's very interesting information. Come on, team meeting. Hey, look where we are. The hole was right next to the yard this whole time. If we can get our mitts on that key, then we can free the hammerhood and have it smash us a path to free them. Looks like all the pieces are starting to fall into place. Oh, you two. Guess we better get going. I wonder how everyone else has been getting on since we've been away. I bet that guy doesn't have anything to say to us as we pass by him. There's a crematorium, and there's a watchtower. What? Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Well, you are. Thanks. You saved every one of us a trip from the torrid trip to the hole. Just thinking of you both suffering down there, feeling so much guilt. I went the wrong idea. I didn't do it for you. Handsome and humble. You're a good lad, Malroth. We're all very grateful for the sacrifice you both made. Speaking of which, here's a token of our thanks. 5 cabbages. Anyway, the warden's waiting for you by the field. You best not keep him waiting much longer. Come and speak to me again when you get a moment. It'd be nice to catch up. Was your time in the hole fruitful? Did the darkness seep into the very core of your being? You must be exhausted after all that self-reflection. Your rehabilitation for today will be none too taxing. You may have noticed that we have a wicked weed problem of late. Should be your duty to rid us of the greenery of that blights the land, channel your inner rage into your fists and tear the weeds to pieces. Not stop until the sun is set. There is no need to report to me when you are done. Your work should speak for itself. Okay. I'm gonna need to eat to do this. I must say, I didn't have you pegged as someone who was into that kind of stuff. If you still got that book somewhere, could I borrow it for a bit? Need of him. I had to pull the weeds out of the ground once in the military, despite the fact that I was a 25 November and really good at my job. It was insulting. Just another reason to get out of my unit. It's funny how the misconception that thinking someone has an attitude problem leads you to making them develop an attitude problem by treating them like shit, therefore making them not want to work for you. Treat someone like they have an attitude problem and they're going to have an attitude problem. See, I like these guys a lot more than I like the military simply because they're in your face about you being a slave. They don't pretend you matter and then treat you like absolute shit. They're like, no, you're slaves. We treat you like shit because you are shit. You know, at least they're honest about it. I'd have a lot more respect for my unit in the military in general if they were just honest about what they really think of you. Okay, yep, that's the only thing I can make. Cool. Love to see you both again. Don't worry about whatever silly task the warden gave you. He won't check to see if you're working. He just likes bossing people around. And thank you once again for saving everyone from being thrown in the hole. It's funny, the more time I spend observing, the more I think getting off Alcatraz might not be impossible as I thought. You got a plan to befriend the Hammerhood in the hole and have it open up the underground tunnels? So you finally met that little rascal, eh? Used to be rather fond of building, much like yourself, up until the children broke its spirit with their relentless rehabilitation. Even more reason to set it free and get the heck out of here. Speaking of which, give us some more monster munchies. What? No, dear, my supplies run dry, I'm sorry to say. I gave you my last batch. You gotta be kidding me. Well, if you can't give us any, to tell us how to make them. Yeah, okay, I already know how to make them. Nicely done. Those monster munchies look so tasty, even I wouldn't mind a bite. Now, it won't happen every time, but some monsters will get back up after you've beaten them. That's a sign that they want to be friends. But don't think they'll wait forever. You need to give them monster munchies quickly, or they'll run away. Alright, we should be able to get to the Hammerhood on site now. How do we get it to dig the tunnels if it doesn't understand a word we say? There's also a little problem with what to do with the Hammerhood's cell. I don't know if it's gone the next morning. You'll need to come up with a way of deceiving the guards. Don't tell me you're working on an idea already. Let's hear it then. Learned a recipe? Stuffed Hammerhood. A cute and cuddly recreation of a cute and cuddly creature. You're gonna swap out the real Hammerhood for a doll? Of course, if the jailers think the Hammerhood's still in cell, you can dick for as long as you like right under their noses. What are you waiting for? Go ahead and make that stuffed Hammerhood. Saw an old sewing station buried under the boxes at the back of the house. That should be enough for you to make your doll. Don't I need fur to make the sack? Oh wow, I don't even need that. Alright, cool. That's a fine looking doll you got there. Would you mind if I gave it a little cuddle? Sorry, Lee, this thing's purely for business. We're gonna switch this doll out for the Hammerhood, right? That's correct. Then you can take the real Hammerhood back to your tunnel to dig your way to freedom. In that case, the only thing we need to worry about is getting from the crematorium to the hole and back. Oh, it looks like you're up to no good. Get your bony butt over here. Alright. Something wrong with your joints, 6207? Inmates should run at backbone breaking speed when a jail calls for them. Not enough of that. I got a job for you. Some bony, fighty building work. Oh. Watchtower over there has seen better days. The platform at the top has some great big holes in it, which makes keeping an eye socket on all you a bit of a risky business, which is why you have to go fix it for us. Okay. What are you talking about? Of course children of Hargon jailers are allowed to ask the builder prisoners to build things. You know the rule, no talking back unless you're praying for forgiveness or begging for mercy. Now go on, climb the ladder to the top, and fill the holes with sand or whatever you can find around here. Let's take this chance to scope out the route to the hole and back. Hold on. Alright. Oh. I see the problem. That is not just like a couple holes. That's, practically destroyed. Alright. That's the watchtower fix. Good work. Must be the wrong way how happy they are to let you build when it suits them. And add insult to injury, we can barely see the hole from this tower. This has been a huge waste of time. Well, it looks like there's another watchtower over there. Oh, it might just give us the view of the hole we need. Let's sail the jailer down with this one and head over to that other tower. Took you long enough. I bet you boneheads were chit-chatting away while you worked. Hey, Bones for Brains, is that other watchtower broken too? We'll fix it for you if it is. Show me some respect. You do well to remember who the inmate is here. Oh, yes, it does happen to have a few holes in it. Go and speak to the jailer stood by that tower. Tell him I told you to fix it, and be quick about it. What are you two doing here? Let's get this tower fixed and scope out the path of the hole while we're at it. I read about your flap-happy job on from the other jails. What in Hargon's name are you going on about? That happens. It was one of your fellow jailers that asked us to come here. We were told to fix this watchtower. You really think we let prisoners go around building things willy-nilly? Fine then, but don't come crying to us when you fall through those massive gaps in the floorboards. Why, you little... Fine, head up to the tower and fill the gaps in with some sand, but don't tell the warden. Okay. Huh. I don't actually have enough sand to do this. Yeah, I don't have enough sand to do this, actually. Why can't I just pick up more sand? Oh, there's some sand right here. Oh, there's also sand right there. Okay, that's taken care of. Joe and Harm really are willing to bend the rules whenever it suits them, huh? They make a big song and dance about how evil a building is, and ask us to do just that. Heck, someone had to build this dumb prison too, right? Makes you wonder if any of the children have actually listened to a word that Hargan ever said. But never mind that now. Look, Sheila. Quite the view we have from up here. Looks like they've got the entrance of the hole pretty well guarded. Maybe we could use those logs sticking out of the cliffs to help you find another way in. Okay. Oi, Are you two done yet? Well, whenever you're finished, report back to the jail that sent you over, and if anyone asks, tell them I had no idea what you were doing. Done, are you? Do it at double speed next time, you bone-idle buffoons. There's still some time until dusk. Tell you what, you can take the rest of the day off. Using your free time to reflect on your worthless existence is a key part of rehabilitation, after all. Speaking of which, the nights are pretty lonely on this Alcatraz. Could you make something to warm my bones? Like a book of blueprints, perhaps? Yeah, right. What would you make it with? Grass and rocks? And all the pictures inside would be drawn by you? No thanks. But if you happen to find one lying around, go ahead and leave it on that table over there. It'd make the night watch a lot more interesting. Well, at least we know the lay of the land. I'm counting on you, Sheila. I wish I could go with you, but you're the one who hit the jackpot with the cell lottery. Work with that slime to bust the hammerhood out of the hole. We can flesh out the rest of the plan later on. Is there anything I'm missing? I don't think so. We might as well talk to the other prisoners and see if they know anything that might make things easier. When you're sure you've got what you need to put the plan in action, let's chill out on the bench like usual and wait for the lights out. Where do you think you're going? Get that bony behind back where it belongs. This passage is run with all your might. Don't look back, just run. You're gonna sink into the hole tonight. What if you need... Well, if you need help getting in there, you came to the right man. I happen to know that there's a hole that allows you access to the hole. I think it was opened up by a falling boulder or something, but there's a great big gap in the roof above the entrance. I'll leave it to you to work out how to get up there. You're the brainy builder here, after all. Yep, I am. Thanks again for taking the fall for us like that. You pair of weed clearing duty, I am? You seem to be doing a lot more than just that, mind you. Knock yourselves out, ain't it? Here, I don't suppose you've seen old Barbara around, have you? She's a cat, makes her kinda hard to miss. She's my little bundle of joy, she is. Loves bones, that girl does. She thinks she's a dog. Reckon she might have scampered off to the old crematorium. If you happen to spot her, make sure you say hello. Well, let me know where she is. I'll make it worth your while. So I hear on the grapevine that you two are planning to escape. If you ask me, it's possible. It's impossible, but since you did help us all out back there, I'll give you a piece of advice. The jailers patrol the place at night, but their eyesight is terrible. They'll never notice you as long as you make sure to move when their backs are turned, hide behind crates, and crawl through the sewer canals. If you did manage to escape, you'd bring hope to everyone who's stuck on this blasted rock, so good luck. Thanks again for taking the fall for us, though. The fact that you're willing to put yourselves on the line for a bunch of virtual strangers speaks volumes about how kind you are. Here's a little token of my thanks. Blueprints? Blueprints? Yes. I was having a smashing time cleaning the cells the other day and accidentally smashed one of the other prisoners' storage chests. Anyway, I hope it's of use to you. That's the famous book of blueprints, is it? Let me have a closer look, will you? Anyway, I'm older? That's supposed to mean? That screw you fixed the watchtower for was after something like that. Here's an idea. Why don't you leave it on top of the table next to that tower? Where do you think you're going? Get that bony behind back where it belongs. Yeah. Special interest periodical with a especially interesting pull-out section. Oh, it's got hearts on it. If we're done with it, we might as well just kick back on this bench and wait for nightfall. What do you say? Yep, sit here until the sun goes down. Put our heads together and think of our next move. just repeat lines. Yep. Whatever you do, don't you dare leave it on top of any simple small tables, okay? We wouldn't want any prying eye sockets to catch a glimpse of it now, would we? Good stuff. That's right where the jealous Sadie wanted it. You want to go to visit us, having a peek at those blueprints during his nighttime patrol should make life easier for you. Yep. Wish I could help, but I'll be stuck in my cell, so I'll just say goodnight. Oh, goo-wee, Sheila's back. I was starting to get worried something bad had happened. I did get thrown in the hole. They threw you in the hole. Those screws are such meanies. You at least ooze the slime to come up with a plan to escape from the island? You want to befriend the wild hammerhood and have it help us dig through the tunnel? That thing's crazy. You'll never make friends with it. It won't even give you the slime a day. You do look awfully confident, though. Maybe things will turn out goo in the end. I'll hold the port here. Good luck with everything. Yep, okay, let's go to the crematorium. Hey, you unlocked the door. Great job. Let's go over to the hole and befriend that hammerhood. Wait a minute. The skeleton slooper close by. We'll be thrown back in yourself if he spots us. Lucky for you, I know how to stay out of sight. There's a great route Godfrey taught me this way. Destination's been out of the map. Come on, then. There's a cat there, too. Meow. Isn't that Barbara? You know, the cat that belongs to that great galoot in Block 3? You said give your reward if you said hello to her, right? Let's go ahead and do just that. So far, so good. Looks like we be best off sneaking through the gutters from here. Let's take it nice and slowly. Well, these guys smell hideous. We're pulling off a jailbreak here, not going on a pleasure cruise. Come on, hurry up and follow me. And their ears must not be so good either. Oh, it's not just him either that gets distracted by that. Just seeing the route Godfrey taught me. We'll have to goo our own way from here. Oh, there's another human around. I think that man's from cell block 2. Looks like we're not the only ones trying to escape. There are a load of screws patrolling between here and the hole. If we try to sneak between them, we'd be caught in no slime, just like him. Rhino, why don't you try riding on me and climbing the cliffs? I can jump super high, higher than you could on your own if my bouncy body can even keep you safe if we fall. Well, it's up to you, but whichever route we take, it's time to head for the hole. Looks like you only need to jump onto those vines, or you could always ooze some sand and build a bridge across. I can make that jump. I don't like this. There's always a chance you can just jump straight past or straight through the vines if they're just hanging in the air like that. Yeah, let's just be safe here. That was easier than I thought it would be. We're right above the entrance of the hole now. Wonder what that pile of sand's doing there. A hole into the hole. Looks like a good way in to me. But you might hurt yourself if you drop down as you are. Climb on my back before you jump, and I'll stop you from going splat. Are you gonna let me? That was dangerous. Is that the key to the Hammerhood cell? Great. And don't fucking scream right behind the guard, please. Hello, Mr. Hammerhood. Let's be frit. Bash, bash, bash. Oh, Sludge, seems like it's just as angry as the prisoner said. We'll have to beat it in a battle first before it'll be our friend. Don't worry, I'll help. It's fighting slime. Look, Sheila, there's a goo-ratified glint in the Hammerhood's eyes. I think it wants to be friends. Go on, give it some monster munchies. I think it'll like them. Hammerhood joins the team. Look, look at the slime. He's like pogging, dude. He's so fucking happy. Bash? Bash, bash, bash. Well, would you look at that? It's a gajillion times friendlier than it was before. Now all that's left is to put that doll in its cell. That's sure to confuse those silly skeletons. It will. Bash, bash, bash. Great, the screws will never notice the difference. Now I just need to lead Guru back to the tunnel under your cell. Away we go. Okay, here goes one last trip back to the tunnel under your cell, and we'll be all set to make our escape. Keep a close eye on the screws, okay? We can't afford to get caught now. Hmm. I see the inherent problems with my plan. Good job, we sneak right under that jailer's news. Okay, let's head over that way next and make sure the screws don't see us. What's wrong with this way? Must be my imagination. Oh, stay out of the light. Okay, they react really quickly to light. Good goo stuff. At this rate, we'll be back in the creepatorium in no slime spot. If we can make it there without being splattered, we'll be home and dry. Come on, Sheila. We just need to retrace our steps. Is that all it is? Only a little bit further to go now. Just need to avoid the guys staying in front of the crematorium. We can sneak around if we go through the hole in the cliffs. Yeah, the same way we got around it before. Phew, we made it, and the screws didn't notice a thing. Alright, let's go back in the tunnel under your cell and regroup with Brownbeard. Slooper, we're finally back safe and sound. There you blow. Is that the hammer that I've heard so much about? Welcome aboard, boatmate. Pipe down, Brownbeard. If the screws here, our boat will be well and truly sunk. Let's call it a night for tonight. Best not to get too greedy now. Tomorrow night we have the Hammerhood bash our way to freedom. We can finally escape from Skelcatraz. Smash, smash? The only fly in the haystack is that this Hammerhood doesn't seem to talk our language. How are we going to tell it where to use its hammer? You and have a chat with Molly tomorrow. I bet she'll know what to do. In the meantime, we'll stay out of sight down here. Good luck. Right, it's a slime. You went back to your cell and put your bed back. Can't have the screws catching us now. Oh, and thanks, Sheila. I think we're really going to realize my goo friend Godfrey's dream. That was actually quite an extensive night. Time definitely has to lock during this section of the game. Tremble, President of Skeltraz, the Chief Inspector is among you. Today I bring to you that which you fear most, surprise cell inspections. Oh, sludge. If they find the secret tunnel under your bed, all of our plans will be squished. No funny business, hated humans, or you will taste my wrath, and if my men should find anything suspicious in your cells, you shall be consigned to the hole for all eternity. Don't make any sudden movements, Sheila, or our slime will be up. Morning, 6207. Now stay right where you are, or I'm going to have a bone to pick with you. Okay. Jay, what do your eyes suck at see? Is that prisoner hiding anything from us? Oh, ma'am, Chief Inspector, ma'am. Nothing suspicious to report. Is that so? Number 6207, the would-be builder. If anyone had the wiles to try to flee this place, it would be you. Perhaps you might try digging an underground tunnel or two. I'll ask you one question. I want you to answer me truthfully. Are you or aren't you up to no good? I mean, that's a two-sided question. I'm not up to no good, so yes. You're a tricksy one, alright. I should have to keep my eye on you. Right, inspection over. Everybody back to work. Savor another day of rehabilitation, inmates. You can count yourself lucky this time, 6207. Well, not that lucky. You still gotta head to morning roll call. Phew, that was a clues one. Seems like we're safe for now, though. You should goo and tell your friend the goo news. Hey, poker face there, pal. Still, it can't be a good sign that the Chief Inspector's shown up. We'll have to be extra careful now that she's on scene. Anyway, spill the beans. What'd you get up to last night? Is the Hammerhead on side now? Yep. So it's on our team, but we got no way of telling it which walls to smash down. Oi, you two, stop flapping your jawbones. Get to the yard. You're late for roll call. You know, you've both been a little too comfortable around here of late. I reckon it's time you reminded who's in charge. Let's see now. I know, some time apart should do the trick. As of tomorrow, your bunny butt will call cell 2 Cell block 2 home. Ooh, oh, 8. Okay. Make the most of your time together, because come tomorrow, you boneheads will never see each other again. Let's get moving. Looks like it's now or never. We can take our time. We're already late. Getting there safe is more important than rushing there to get killed. Alright, that's everyone from Block 3 accounted for. Someone from Block 2 tried to escape yesterday. Didn't get very far before we caught him, of course. His punishment should be starting soon. If you hear someone screaming for the High Priest forgiveness, you know who it'll be. Let this be a lesson to you, numbskulls. You cannot escape from Skelcatraz. Some of you may have seen the builder's boat moored at the dock. Maybe you thought you could use that to escape? Well, tough luck. Tomorrow, it'll be sitting on the seabed. Abandon all your dreams of escaping and focus on your rehabilitation. Ah, I hear you'll be leaving us too. Just in case it didn't make it through that thick skull of yours, you'll be moving to cell block 2 tomorrow. Enjoy your last day with your buddies from block 3. We won't make you grow any more cabbages today. Now your task is to weed the entire area while coming to terms with how pathetic your own existence is. Good job fooling the chief inspector. When I saw her checking your cell, my heart was in my mouth. More important than that, how did last night go? You freed the hammerhead, but can't get it to listen to a word you say? Well, that is a pickle. You know monsters, right? Should you know how we can get it to dig where we want? There might be one way. I saw the children of Hargon using a hammerhead to build a temple of sorts. They spend all their time moaning about building, but even they can't get by without it. Well, anyway, they'd put a wall in the wrong place and they needed to demolish. They put some sort of sticker on it, and the hammerhead would attack it at once. If you think of anything, perhaps you could use that sewing station to make a few. Smashing sign. A placard to point out places that can be pulverized. Place on walls you want hammerhoods to destroy. Strange that I have more cord than glass fiber. Or than grass fiber. 130 though, that should be way more than enough. Oof, those really are some smashing signs. Pop one of those on any wall you want the hammer hood to break through, and it'll start smashing away. Excellent, everything is finally coming together. We can finally get off this dumb rock. That said, what's the deal with Skelcatraz anyway? How does it fit into Hargon's plans? It's not as if his teachings are actually being enforced here. More than a few of the guards seem happy enough to build stuff. Everyone might know his name, but I'm starting to think this Hargon punk isn't all he's cracked up to be. I can't say I agree with you there. The real Hargon passed away a long, long time ago, but back in the day, they say he had the whole world under his thumb. Interesting. Didn't you say something similar a while ago? What's more, even though he's long gone, this world of ours still seems to be shrouded in his lies. As far as I can remember, Hargon and the Master of Destruction he summoned were defeated by 3 heroes, the Scions of Erdrick. Nobody here, not the monsters, not the prisoners, not even the most devout of the children, seems to have a clue about any of that. I'm from a town called Burrowell, you know. One day I was walking the mountains that lead to Rindarak when I got lost in the snowstorm. As I was trying to make my way through the blizzard, I stumbled upon a hidden valley. Was the Brotherhood of Steel there? One that was strangely familiar, and yet unlike anything I'd ever seen. I give it to you, lady. You know how to tell a tall tale, all right. Why don't you come with us? You can tell us how the story ends as we sail away into the sunset. Sorry, but I'll be staying put. If you succeed, your story will become a beacon of hope for everyone in here. But if I went with you, there'd be no one left behind to tell your tale. Farewell, my dear, in the nicest way possible. I do not want to see your face in this island ever again. I know that you can escape from this place, and I know that one day you'll tear apart the tissue of lies that shrouds this world in darkness. What was all that about? Old Mom Molly's bedtime story hour completely sidetracks us from the mission at hand. We need to escape, and it needs to happen tonight. Tomorrow I'll be stuck in Block 2, and our boat will be mast deep in the briny, and then we can kiss freedom goodbye. As soon as I'm back in my cell, I'll dig as far into the floor as I can. Use those smashing signs to have the Hammerhood take care of the rest. For now, let's just relax on our favorite bench and wait for sunset one last time. I don't know, man. I'm gonna walk over and see what's going on. I wasn't told I'm not planting today. Got my eye sockets on you. Rehabilitating your scorched souls. Ever since I destroyed that silly old statue, I've really come around to the children of Hargon's teaching. What's the point of clinging on to material possessions? You could just smash them to pieces instead. That's how to be truly happy. That said, if you do manage to get off this island, well, that might just change my mind. You two look awfully determined today. Got something planned, have we? Actually, don't answer that. If you do have a plan, you best keep it to yourself. All I'll say is be careful of the Chief Inspector. She's a lot more cunning than she pretends to be. What's that? You said hello to Barbara. Oh, thanks, mate. She gets dead lonely if she's on her own too long. I was dead worried about her. Oh, yeah, I said I'd give you a reward, didn't I? Honestly, I forgot my own head if it wasn't screwed on. I got a proper tasty weapon hidden away that's sure to come in handy for you. But I can't give it to you out in the open like this. The screws get a right narc on. Here's what I'll do instead. I'll hide it under one of the corpses in the crematorium the next time I go in to see old Barbara. That way you can pick it up whenever you want. Cush tea. I've been a bit down in the dumps ever since they had you burn all those cabbages we grew, but then seeing you find the will to carry on inspired me to do the same. I really hope you do manage to escape this rotten rock. Don't try anything funny, I got my eye sockets on you. Alright, let's call it. We got a weapon for Balroth, we got a weapon for me, we got a shield for me. I'm gonna cook this real quick. You never know what you'll need. And I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, since this will be the last time I see this. Maybe. Wash your hands, children. You like that, skeleton? I just took a piss right in front of you. Yeah, I keep getting that screwed up. I keep walking into the hole. Okay. So he'll break things in a 3x3, I think. Hopefully. Or maybe a 3x1 at worst. Hey, I was able to sprint there for a second. That's hope. Hope lets you sprint sometimes. As darkness settles in, it finally becomes time to put the escape plan into action. You know, it would really screw with them. Come to think of it, how did that one guy... Oh well. Hello, I heard what's gonna happen. Mr. Malroth will be changing cells tomorrow, and Captain Blubberbelly's ship will be destroyed. That's why we have to strike tonight, before the iron cools down. Have you worked out how to make that hammerhead goo where we want it to? Smashing signs, that sounds like a great idea. Now the hammerhead will know exactly which walls need squishing. Smash! I can hardly believe the day is finally here. It's finally slime for Godfrey's dream to come true. Can't wait to get this jailbreak started, but first we need to free Malroth. Alright, stick a smashing sign on that wall. Yep. He does 3x1. Oh, but he keeps going. So that's good. Took you long enough. I must have didn't waste any time taking down that wall. Good to see you safe and sound, Malroth. Long time no see, Brown Bear. How have you been? Feeling much better than I was now you're here. Uh-huh. Alright, smashing signs work great. We'll escape the island and no slime at all at this rate. Okay. Yeah, they do their stuff. Look! This is a wall made of earth. Why don't you have the hammerhead squish it for us? Alright. I don't remember eating. Another earth wall. Go ahead and ooze one of your smashing signs. It's kind of cool that he'll just go and go and go until he stops. Wait, just I can smell a lovely sea breeze. Can't you see any earth walls nearby? If you see one, have the hammerhead squish it. Cypress stick, yes. Alright, we're all equipped now. Game break. Water, it certainly ain't seawater, though. I quite like this smell. It seems somehow familiar. You know what? I'm not even gonna ask. But there's that sea breeze again. We can't be far from the Ocean. Well, what are we waiting for then? Let's go. We're gonna pop out in the sewer, the gutter thing, aren't we? Roar! It's a strolling stiff, a toddling body, a walking corpse. Guess that explains the stink. Ain't half strange to see one down here, though. How'd it get here, and why is it all on its own? Who cares? Let's just thrash the dying daylights out of it and be on our way. How are we supposed to fight it? We're totally legless. I mean hands-free. I mean unarmed. You think that's gonna stop me? Come on, let's fight. We got weapons. Oof, that felt good. I never been in a proper suit-up before. That went surprisingly well, didn't it? With all of us throwing our fishhooks like that, he never stood a chance. Walking corpse. Could it be? Whistler and Barnacles, I think it wants to be friends. Who would ever want to be bosom buddies with a thing like that? I'd really be grateful if you gave him some monster munchies. That's kind of what I was planning on. Walking corpse joins our team. This is a character I have that's dead. You had a great time. That's just his last name. What a surprise, it follows me. Grrr. You sure he's friendly? You certainly don't sound like it. It's you, isn't it? Grrr. The escape artist. I never thought I'd be friends with the chorus, but it is what it is. Come on, let's look for an exit. You two stink breath. Freedom. Hmm. Yeah, I'll see a way around this. Time to beat some ass. Hey, you. Mahaha, so we meet again, numbers 627 and 628. I've been waiting for you. What the heck's the Chief Inspector doing here? Don't tell me she was onto us all along. Yes, my boy, 1,000 times yes. I followed your foolish plot from the very beginning, biding my time, waiting for this very moment. Why, if you knew what we were up to, why'd you let us go free all this time? That's elementary. It is Hargon's will. He teaches us to allow our enemies a glimpse of salvation they crave before we snatch it away forevermore. And if even a mighty builder is unable to escape from Skelkatraz, then the other inmates will know they haven't a hope. I shall kill several dreams with one stone. Wait, so you put Sheila in that cell on purpose? Precisely. Did you really think I, the Chief Inspector of Skelkatraz, would not know that Godfrey dug a tunnel underneath his cell? Oh no. Your work is done. Now it is time for your punishment for the time of attempting to escape. For the crime of attempting to escape from Skelkatraz, I sentence you to death. Alright, cool. Grar. Yeah, what he said. Let's beat this bozo black and blue and get the heck out of here. That's what you get for messing with Malroth and his pals, punk. Why, look. This here Chief Inspector had all your bits and bills on her the whole time. All belongings are back. Yeah. Can I auto-equip them? Now you got your trusty hammer back, you should be able to break us out of here. I mean, that's cool and all, but I still want our boy to have the honors. Ah, look at him go, man. I mean, why did I make all those signs? Freedom at last. I mean, we still aren't on the boat, dude. And there she puss, me beloved ship. I thought I'd never see her again. Come on, everyone, let's get on board before anyone finds out we're missing. It's now or never. Let's jump before the cavalry comes. Hey, all of you are gonna magically have windbreaks, right? Let's see. Goo, we were free! We finally made Godfrey's dream come true! Grrr! Well, that's happened since we first arrived here, eh? We found some new friends, even learned how to make monster munchies, and it's all thanks to the children of Hargon. You're all welcome to come back with us and live on our island, you know. You'll be safe there. Smash smash? Thank you, Mr. Malroth. You're much kinder than you look. And I think I'm gonna stay here. You what? All I ever wanted was to escape from Skelcatraz, and now that wish has been granted, but I never actually wanted to leave. This is my home. It might be a horrible place for you humans, but it's heaven for us monsters. You know what they say, different horses for different courses. Not that any of us is a horse, of course. Anyway, you two better hurry up and sail away before the screws grab you. A big thanks to you both. Without you, my friend Godfrey's dream never would have come true. I'm super duper grateful for everything you've done for me. Goodbye, my friends, and good luck. All a plank for the Isle of Awakening. You know, the more I think about it, the weirder this place was. We heard our share of strange stories, and I had one heck of a dream to boot. There was that thing Molly said about the world being shrouded in Hargon's lies, even though he's dead, and those monsters praying for him to come back. And there's that voice I hear every now and then. Could it be? What are y'all doing? The screws will catch you if you don't leave soon. Smash, smash, bash. Might not see each other again for a very long time, slime, but I'll never forget the slimes we shared together. Groar. Don't worry about Molly, we'll look after her, and one day we'll help her and all the other prisoners who escaped from Skelcatraz too. Goodbye, Sheila, Master Malroth, and your Blubberbeard. Say hi to everyone on your island for me. All aboard for a trip abroad. Time to set sail. I wonder if that technically means if you, like, wanted to, you could kind of fast-track the game. You'd still have to do the crematorium thing. I imagine you'd still be stuck for 5 days, but I don't know, maybe you'd accelerate some parts of the quest by just finding out you have a thing under your bed. Hey, you guys survived. Another challenge complete, I see. Crack, 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 job. Would you look at that? It's a mini medal. I don't believe it. Well, if it isn't Sheila and Mara, nice of you to finally show up. I've been worried sick. Where in the blazes have you been? I thought the children of Hargon might have found you and whisked you away, or worse. Calm down. We had everything under control. I wouldn't let anything bad happen, Sheila. But enough about us. How did things go down after we escaped? Well, I don't know how we did it, but with the combined forces of Furrowfield and Kroomble Dune, we somehow managed to drive the Rotters away. The others are sleeping now. We've been waiting around the clock for you to return, you know. So what kept you away for so long? We actually got captured. You were captured and locked up in an island prison? Sounds like you're lucky to have made it out alive. Tell me about it, and to make matters worse, Sheila cried herself to sleep every night. You just can't take her anymore. Oh, whatever the true story of your valiant escape, it sounds like you had a first-rate adventure. I was wondering, how about we have a little tea party, just the three of us? Follow me, I got a little surprise for you. Did you build a tea set? Yeah, I'm waiting for you to move, bro. You remember this place, don't you? It's where the three of us first met. I thought it would be the perfect place for a party. Party? What for? Celebrate your safe return, of course. You just escaped from captivity. You must be in need of a little light revelry after that. I suppose. So, how do you have to party? How do you have a party? Firstly, we'll need somewhere to hold it. Perhaps Sheila could design the perfect location for us. It doesn't have to be too elaborate, but it mustn't be drab either. Yeah, of course. Put me to work as soon as I get back. Sure, their decorations, lovely centerpiece that we can compliment, something of that ilk. How about that stuffed monster thing you used to help us escape from the prison? That should do. One more thing, make sure you build it in the sea. I think a party in the ocean sounds just divine. I thought we'd just have it on dry land. But if we have to, can you stick a few of those round things that squirt out water around it? You know, the ones you put in the pool on Grumbledune? I like those. Anything else you'd like, Sheila, add to our little party place? Nah, whatever she makes is fine by me. And without further ado, let's see what the design Sheila comes up with. Well, it's in the water. It's touching dry land. It's got 4 fountains on the side. Okay. I see you've introduced an adorable stuffed hammerhead and some fun-side fountains. How good. And I say it yet charming, a bit like us. Care to start building it? We can start the party as soon as you're done. Uh-huh. Alright. Well, let's put down these blocks. Coming on really nicely indeed. Oh, I'm so looking forward to our little party. I just can't wait. By the way, did you ever get your memory back? I completely forgot to ask about that. How ironic. What's with you all of a sudden? It's nothing. It's just you've been seeming a little distant recently. Are you sleeping alright? No unusual dreams or anything? How do you know about that? I know you two better than you know yourselves. After all, we've been best friends. We're the best of friends now. We'll be together forever. Together forever? Well, we are going to be together forever, aren't we? Oh, what am I saying? Of course we are. I think that's enough chatter for now. The party will never begin if we carry on hobnobbing like this. Yeah, fucking let me work, you people. Oh, what's this? What? That's not even what I had in my hands. I've been working with this the whole time. Okay, what's left? Okay. Then it's copper. Then the dining table is going to go here. And naturally 3 stools. 3 tools are us. Is that 3 bonfires? Or 4 bonfires? Weird, man. I don't think I just have bonfires sitting in my inventory. Then the steps go over here. Oh, it went into my inventory. So I do have bonfires just sitting. And I have enough of them, too. What do you know? Golly, Sheila, this looks like the perfect place for a little party. Pretty little party. I guess you're happy to have us back and everything, but why do you have to have a party? Because I'm jealous. Rosie told me about the Harvest Festival you held on Furrowfield, and Babs spoke very highly of the Crimble Doom dance party. But if 3 of us can have a low-key gathering of our very own, I won't feel left out anymore. That's a rubbish reason. I've never heard of anything so stupid in my life. Alright, I'll go along with it. After all, me and Sheila always leaving you in the lurch. I mean, you can choose to come with us, Lulu. So what's the plan for this party then? Sit on these stools and stare at each other? Remember when I said I had a surprise for you? You two just sit right there. Ta-da! Cake and biscuits and tea and shit. I've been planning this party since you two left. I even baked the cake the day after you went away. What'd you put in it? It reeks to high heaven. It does not. That's the aroma of fresh scallywinkle, I'll have you know. Oh, boy. I mixed the meat into the cake batter with some slime oil, stirred in some mashed crabbit eyeballs, and sprinkled some soil in for good luck. I call it the Scrummy Scally Sponge Surprise. Would you like the honor of the first bite? I'm gonna puke. Of course I would. How could you say no? I slaved away for hours over a hot bonfire to bake it. Eat up now. You must be absolutely starving after being locked away for so long in that horrible prison. It might actually taste okay to us, though. Dig into the lethal cake. Noxious fumes. She tries to flee to the toilet. It's firmly fixed on Sheila's face. Sheila can't escape. This is actually pretty tasty. Malroth is confused. I was a bit worried this party would be the pits, but it's not nearly as tedious as I imagined. I knew you'd enjoy yourself. We have the cake to thank for that. It's such a shame I never got to taste the thing myself. And that reminds me, for my next signature dish, I was thinking of rustling up a Molluska mouse with an army of ant cullies. But Bonanza does insist on taste testing all my creations first, so you shall have to wait a little longer to enjoy that one. Bonanza? More cake, Malroth? I was just thinking, how much longer is this gonna last, all of us together like this? Like forever, of course. I said it before, remember? Why do you ask? If something bad happens to me, like I stop being myself, would you hit me? I mean hard, like wake up and come to your senses hard. Can you do that for me? Absolutely. I'll beat the shit out of you. What in the world has gotten into you? What's going on here, eh? You throwing a party without us? You could have at least informed us that you made a safe return. It's not what you think. It just happened to be on the beach when they made port. It was such a special moment, I didn't want to spoil it. I thought we was all friends here, Lulu. It ain't fair you having to get together without us. Ho ho ho. This looks like a little fun bash bash bash. Mind if I mingle in? I love gate crashing a party. Me, I'm gonna go bleeding mental. Do your bodybuilder pose. Damn it. All through the night, the islands celebrate the safe return of their friends, Sheila and Malroth. Some weep at the sight of Lulu's cake, some scream blue murder at its taste, while others faint at the smell alone. Even so, the festivities show no sign of slowing. As the party and each party-goer's stomach rumbles on into the early hours, the spirit of togetherness falls over the group, the desire to build a new home together. Sheila and Malroth laugh and joke through the night, but behind the smile, something seems to be troubling Malroth deeply. Yep. But no one cares. No one ever notices when you're the wallflower in the room. If you're a wallflower, guys, get out there and just fucking hit on somebody. The worst thing that's going to happen is they're going to entirely destroy your self-esteem and scar you psychologically for the rest of your life. Morning, Sheila. Last night's party was pretty fun, wasn't it? Say, you look a bit pale. You didn't eat anything funny at the party, did you? The cake. Anyway, last night Digby told me that they managed to get the pyramid finished while we were gone. Fancy going to take a look? Maybe the heck over will put some color back in your cheeks. Come on. I'm at 0% food. The delicate and dainty table setting for afternoon tea can be used to store food and drinks. I did. Yeah. Hello there, I know I said this several times last night, but it really is good to have you back. As you can see, we finished off the second part of the pyramid while you were gone. We did a remarkable job, if I do say so myself. Soon we shall have a wonderful tourist attraction on our hands. People will flock from miles around to see our pyramid. Big time. If we knuckle down, we'll have the gaff finished in a flash. Oi, Sheila, fancy sorting us out with blueprint numero trace. Oh, I like the look of this, Sheila. Well, our deal is, shall we begin? We's desperate to start building again. A bunch of blocks in a chest, just like last time. Should be plenty in there to polish off this piece of the pyramid, no problem. You're welcome to help us, but if there's something else that needs your attention, you leave the building work to us. Otherwise, let's all work together to make this place the best that it can be. Ho ho ho! So good to have you back safe and sound. Without you, this operation would fall to pieces. So, to welcome you back, I'd like to give you a present. Is there anything you need? A bell would make your life a lot easier. You could bring it together up all the gratitude like you do on other islands. You don't need my help with that. Surely you could just build one for yourself? Hold on, are you telling me you don't know how to make a builder's bell yet? Oh no, you just kind of brought up the idea to me. Maybe I can. Ho ho ho! You've invented a bell, I see. That should tide you over for the time being. It's wonderful to have you back. We're happy to see it in one pieces. As you know, we drove those mischievous missionaries away, but they could attack any time. We have to be on alert on all hours of the day. Very stressful, very, very stressful. We need a plan for when it attacks again. Oh, but just listen to us. We're being such gloomy guts. Forget we ever says anything about it. Apart from our impending doom, we've been thinking about how to turn this area into a bona fide tourist attraction. We think it needs a shop. You know, a little place to sell souvenirs and knickknacks. Can't call it a tourist spot without one. Can you make an item shop for us? Put it inside the pyramid? You need a shop sign there, and mustn't forget 2 coffers, a table, and a price tag. Check your crafting station if there's an item you've never made before. Maybe you can learn the recipe there. It seems like something that's not going to have a lot to do with anything I'm doing. We should put down the stuff first to make the shop. hell requires this? Oh, this must be part of the pyramid. Where the hell is door at? There it is. Made a little item shop. Thanks, thank you very much. People come from far and wide to see our beautiful oasis and amazing pyramid, and when they does, they can sell to rich tourists. Honestly, you're such a Billy. Silly Billy. What use is an item shop if we don't have a shopkeeper? There's no need to worry. We hasn't forgotten about that. Thank you for making the item shop. Now we just need a shopkeeper to work it. You don't think we're very good at running a business. We're more useful doing different jobs. Perhaps you could bring in a professional from another island. Goes on. Brings us one back from Explorer Shores. The captain said he'd spotted a sparkly new island. Merchants love shiny gold. Good place to go look-sees, we think. Hopefully you can bring back a lovely shopkeeper for our lovely shop. Even better if it has a bushy beard. Go and tell Captain Brownbeard you want to go to Iridescent Island. He'll know what you mean. Brings back Harry Merchant for us. All for us. Okay, dude. Jeez. Calm down. I've been meaning to have a war with you. I got a favor to ask. Ever since we come over from Crumbledon, we've been pining for a ride in a minecart. It just ain't the same running to work every morning when I could be riding the rails. Think you can sort me out? I ain't bothered where you put the tracks. I just want to feel the wind rush over me rhomboids. Still, I reckon it'd be proper exhilarating if the tracks ran through the pyramid. What do you think? About 200 pieces of track connected together should be enough to scratch me rail riding itch? 200? I'm out of iron, dude. I can't do that. Here's the bell. Alright. I trust that you and Babs are well. Recently, Jules and I have been working on a fabulous and new cottontail costume together. Once the design is complete, I plan to pull on the suit myself and motivate the miners all the more. May consider donning one too. One never knows until one tries. Fantabulously yours, Sergey. I bet you never knew I could write, did you? Oh, my frickin'. Alright, man, I'm just gonna ignore you. Your spam mail to me. How do you write the same way you talk, inflection-wise? That's a commitment there, isn't it? What would have scared me more is if he wrote right and his writing was fine. Defense plus 15. 15. 15. 15. Yeah. That's totally useful. I need to start building some farms and such outside the pyramid. I need to cordon off a section. Just make that farm. Yeah, over here seems like the spot. Actually, no, that's fertile dirt right there. It looks like there's supposed to be some kind of statue here. Is that intentional? Yeah, it looks like it's supposed to be the four corners of the pyramid. Huh. Weird. We'll extend this out one more. And then just... Third part of the pyramid's finished. Yeah, I read that already. Pyramid's stunning, simply stunning, and it shall be even more so when it's finally complete. I love how it's turned out, nice and nicey, ain't much better than a cold cave on Crumble Dune. The end is nearly in sight. All we have to do now is apply the finishing touches. Pyramid's almost complete. All we need is the pointy bit to top the thing off. You fancy drawing us one last blueprint? Yep, let me go ahead. I got a quality idea for the pinnacle of the pyramid. I want you to make it my way. Hold it. You ain't ever my idea yet. Might blow us out the water. Cease your bickering this instant. Not permit hostilities to flare up. There's only one way to settle this. You gotta choose. You're going with, well, fucking... I always knew you was a girl with classy taste. Get a load of this. Okay. That's interesting. It's Goalie Rocks, isn't it? There ain't no better way to show what great mates we are, and it'll look proper puka to boot. What do you reckon? You want to go with mine? Give me a sec. I promise now. Have a butcher's at this beauty. What? It's a proper top, I guess. It's got its own room. I like that. Nah, man. You don't have attachment to your design. The game really wants me to pick his design, apparently. Oh, no, this works. Yeah, no, I like this. I like this more. It still has the room. In your face. Great minds think alike, ain't it, Shayla? Right then. Now we got... know what the top of the pyramid is going to be. It's time you put the blueprint in place. The perfect landmark for my Federation of the Fiery Forge. It don't look like it'll take that long to build either, as long as we all work together. And on that note, let's get cracking. I have a butcher's at this lot, Sheila. I'll collect all the blocks what we'll need to build me blueprint and grab whatever you need out of this chest. Now, do I have it going past that, or... oh, yeah, it's going well past that. There's plenty of soil here. Let's have it just go all the way to this wall. We did, Sheila. It's exactly how I'd imagined it'd be. Nah, it's even better. Oh, you lot, come here and wrap your minces around this little beauty. Oh, it's made out of silver. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is a good. This is a better idea. So the pyramid pinnacle is finally in place. It's perhaps not the design I would have chosen myself, but I suppose that's what you get when you work with amateurs, especially those with mindless, muscle-bound persuasion. Shit, if you can think of a more stylish design, feel free to tear that thing down and rebuild it however you like. Jesus, man. But it will do for now. At long last, our work is complete. Gather around, everybody. I have an important announcement to make. I hereby declare the pyramid officially finished. That thing'll pull the punters in, no doubt about it. Just look at the size of it. With this one building, we've changed the scenery just as much as Furfield Lot did. We agree wholeheartedly. We'd love to get a bird's eye view, only way to understand the true scales of it. I only hope it doesn't attract the children of Hargon's attention. If they saw something as wonderful as this, they might try to destroy it. I'd say it's only a matter of time before they show their ugly mugs again. They've known about this island ever since those missionaries showed up. Even if we're safe for the time being, we can't rest on our laurels. They might strike at any moment. We need to be ready to defend ourselves. We could do with barricading the coast, stop them making their way inland so easy, and a few more able-bodied fires wouldn't go amiss. Now cheer up, you dreary lot. We just finished the pyramid. You could at least try and look a bit happier. Oh, another challenge complete, I see. Cracking job. Would you look at that? It's in mini metal. Yep, it is. That's 10 tablet targets you've blasted through now. In recognition of your incredible achievement, let me transform your transform trial. Yep. Bunk down blocks for brisk building. Now you can use it not only to change blocks from one type to another, but to lay down lots of blocks at once. I hope this serves you well in completing the rest of the tablet targets. Just 10 more tablet targets to complete, and I'll give you a magic pencil. Tooltip now. Oasis and the pyramid are both finished. Do you know what this means? The tablet targets are complete. We're still going to keep building, right? We want to make more. We want to make our dreams come true. Hold your horses. I know how you feel, but the children of Argon on the horizon, we need to think more about the here and now before we look to the future. And that's right, we need new ideas for defenses and new soldiers to boot, and we're not going to find them around here. I think it's time Sheila and Malral set sail for a new island. That sounds like a splendid plan, but first things first, now that we've completed the targets, you should take a look at the tablet. Uh-huh. What was that? Wait, don't tell me. You've become better building than before, haven't you? You're really coming on leaps and bounds. I can feel the power of creation coursing through the island right now. Before long, this place will be a paradise that the legendary ability of Yor would be proud of. That's great news. My empire, whatever. My lord and master, hear me. This whole freaking shtick again. This 5-hour conversation. What ails you, mighty Malros? Does something cause you pain? Yeah, can you just leave me alone? Let's see, as the world fills with the power of creation, your appetite for destruction grows. Lies, all lies. Something's happening to me. Roar. Our will become stronger. The issue would lead this world to its salvation draws ever closer. But first you must understand the truth. You must know your own nature. I didn't even catch that the text had changed on screen. You must become the god you are. You alright? Something matter? Nothing, I'm fine. You look more than fine to me. You know, when you nearly set yourself on fire before, well, I think I saw your muscles bulging a bit bigger. Arr, hee hee, ho ho, ha. To the funny farm. Getting even better for keeping the monsters away from me. You'll keep them away from me, won't you? Promise me you won't let them touch me. I think it's time I headed back to the temple. If you ever need me, you know where I am. Pew! As for us crumble dunnions, Sheila, I reckon we're gonna stick around here. We're quite taken by the place. Don't worry, we ain't gonna ask no more favors of you. You're free to build whatever you want, wherever you want. That said, it'd be nice to have a pub for me loyal punters. Own a few houses for the lads and lasses, only if you have the time, that is. Of course, if you'd rather we sell it somewhere else, that's fine too. Just use your residence register. It can use it to send people where it wants them. Once you've had your fill of building down here, go and have a word with the airy hermit. You might have some ideas about your next destination. A swarm of optional targets materialize on the tablet. We're gonna see that loony up at the temple? If so, I want to go with you. I want to consult with him about how we might go about defending us from invasion. Alright then, we all go when you're ready. Let's head up and have a word with the hermit. Alright, you want me to lay tracks. I literally can't. I thought there was a way to make bigger fields. Okay. I thought there was a way to expand the size of the farms because I saw that one guy, Clayton, messing around in the farms. But I guess it's just a thing. Oh, we're out. Where the heck is my basic earth at? I'm actually out of the resources I had way too much of. Like, I was under the impression I would have a basically infinite amount of that stuff. And then I have some of those chests too that I picked up. Freaking, there they are. Need a water source nearby too. Out of dry grass. Okay. Water. Do I not have cabbage seeds? Do I really not have cabbage seeds? That's concerning. Oh well. We know we got wheat. And we know we got... Well, let's do wheat. Double down on the wheat. And then do pumpkin here. So let's actually make Why is no one taking care of these crops? There we go. Some of you getting the picture. Okay, now I need to build an agricultural kitchen. Okay, let's have it out here, but going into the pyramid. What is, this corner of the pyramid closest to the water? Is that already the toilets? The timing would be a little... It'd be perfect if that was where it was. Actually, that's not bad either. We can build the kitchen over here. Move the operation over here. Or have a different kind of kitchen over here. That's fine. We'll build it over here for now. And just have it connected to another set of toilets. Or a dining room. Dolomite for now, or Clodstone's fine too. Okay, what are the requirements to build a kitchen? Any chest, a sack of, 3 sacks of wheat, 2 firewood, 3 bonfires. And then I can upgrade that. Mushroom cook room. Okay, we don't have the stuff required to make a mushroom cook room. Okay, 1 chest, 3 sacks of wheat, 2 firewood, 3 bonfires. Mm, there it is. I don't. I gotta find dry grass. What happens if I put grass over a bonfire? Can I dry it that way? Oh wait, I got dry grass out of cutting this stuff. Cool. Not that. Over here. Yep, alright, cool. Yeah, we need to make the sacks of wheat. Hello. Take that. There it is. And 2 firewood. Oh, doors. Couple of red doors. I guess they're going to sleep. Oh yeah, frying pans. Let's add frying pans and see what that does, says Kitchen. I'm amazed this doesn't classify as a room. Okay, this is now a room. Try to turn it into a dining area. Okay. I'm actually going through my resources pretty rapidly here. I don't have any kind of tables, do I? Okay. And then I need some form of food bowl. I need more seats. What's it take to make a dining room? Hmm. Let's add a light source. Okay. Okay. They're working all that stuff out. I almost don't want to do the thing because, like, I'm getting progress on build lots of fields just by being here. But it's not like that won't progress while I'm gone. We're gonna end the stream here today, though. And, we'll probably come back tomorrow, but I'll probably have Skelly helping me out with my island, and we'll do some dungeon stuff. Now that I got the gratitude points out the ass for it.